Yo, no, mic check 1 2 1 2 is my mic good? Hold on. Okay, mic check 1 2 1 2 is my mic good now? How am I sounding? Is my mic good? Mic check 1 2 1 2. My shit be tripping. What's up with everybody, man? Good afternoon, good Sunday to everybody. Good Sunday to everyone. Hope everybody's having a motherfucking absolutely great day, man. Hope y'all get everything. Hope y'all get everything you all asked for today. Today, I mean. But is my mic good? I'm trying to make sure. Let me leave y'all a comment. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm gonna get into that later. But I want to talk about one thing real quick first, man. One thing real quick. As far as like this whole the internet trolling and shit I've been indulging in, man. I've been reflecting on that, man. That shit, it is getting kind of corny, man. I can't. We at the end of the day, we grown, man. We grown women, man. It's just when certain things, when people and people's family get brought up, you know, anything goes. The gloves is off with me. Yeah, it's my last live stream, bro. This is it, man. It ain't no more after this. I'm done with this shit, man. Cause this shit, I ain't throwing up no white towel. I ain't throwing in the towel, nigga. This nigga, I ain't Apollo from Rocky, nigga. Throw in the damn towel. Nah, nah, nah. I told you Bud was going to beat Canelo. I bet money on Bud to beat Canelo. That's what I'm gonna talk about real quick. I already knew Bud. Let me tell y'all something about Terrence Crawford. Bro, I've been watching boxing for a very long time, for years, bro. The only thing I just had a problem with was him just going up in weight. But the weight didn't affect him, man. He made Canelo look like Canelo never put on a pair of boxing gloves in his life. Terrence Crawford, man, he's an all around fighter. If you're talking about perfect fighter, perfect boxer with IQ, ring generalship, jab, footwork, a fucking lateral movement, speed, quickness, instincts, and you counter punching. The man, like, bro, he's like, I'm kind of mad for him because we really didn't get he didn't really get those big fights that he was looking for, like the Pacquiao fight. It's a reason why Pacquiao ain't want no parts of Terrence Crawford, man. Terrence Crawford, like I said, is a once in a generation type of talent to where he can just do it all, man. He has everything. He has everything that a fighter would want and need, bro. Like, I ain't never seen nothing like it, but I knew I always knew Terrence Crawford was special. When he fought Mean Machine. I've been watching Terrence fight for years. When he fought what's his name, Cale Brook. He stopped Cale Brook. He stopped Earl Spence. He went overseas and beat Ricky Barnes at 135, and then he went up to 140 and beat Victor Postal and became undisputed. And then he went to 147 and beat what's your boy name? The old dude that beat Pacquiao. So he just, like, last night, he almost stopped Canelo, man. He almost stopped. He had Canelo on spaghetti legs all throughout that fight. He was hitting. It wasn't the fact that he was punching harder than Canelo. Canelo probably hit harder than what Bud hit. But those sharp ass punches, it's the shit that you don't see that you get hit with. That's the shit that hurts you. Crawford was hitting Canelo with shit that he wasn't even seeing. That's why he was getting stung. That's why he was getting wobbled so much. If I can see the punch coming, if I can see the shot coming, I can prep for it. I can prep for that. I can anticipate the shot coming. If you throwing a right hook, a left hook, a up jab, in any of these punches, I can anticipate that shot. But these shots that Crawford, the speed was crazy. The man's 37 years old, and he looks he look like he's still in his prime. The man looks like he's still in his prime, man. At 37, this man's way beyond Mayweather. There's not even a comparison, man. Like what I seen last night, oh man, Canelo didn't have a. I felt sorry for Canelo, man. Towards that 12th round, if that would have been a 15-round fight like how it was in the 80s, Canelo would have got stopped. Or I can't even say stopped. He would have got dropped. He would have dropped Canelo in that fight. Bro, I put money on Bud last night. I won last night. I put money on Bud for a decision win last night. I put money on a draw, and then I put more money on the decision win for Bud. So shout out to everybody that put money on Bud last night. They came up. Yeah, I won. Not that one I posted on my YouTube, because that one I posted on my YouTube, I had it a draw, but I did do another parlay where I had Bud winning. And the only thing that fucked up my parlay was that fucking draw between not Boychuk. The only thing that fucked up my parlay was that draw between Lester Martinez and Billy. That's what fucked up my parlay. So and then I had Vargas Jr. Losing last night. I had that on my parlay. I had Kalen Walsh beating Walsh, whatever his name is, beating Vargas Jr. just because I knew Jr. He didn't have that experience. That European fighter outclassed him last night. Vargas Jr. got outclassed last night by Kalen Walsh. And I seen that coming. That's why I bet on the decision for Kalen Walsh. I bet on a TKO, and then I bet on a decision. And then I felt like Lester Martinez beat Billy last night. And Billy was just coming forward, tough guy, brawl. He wanted to brawl. I'm like, man, he could have took Lester Martinez could have took advantage of that, of Chris and Billy wanting to brawl. He could have just kept him at a range, kept him at a distance with his jab. He tried to use his jab, but he just don't. What's his name? Lester Martinez. He didn't know how to keep that distance with his jab. He should have just flicked the jab out there and kept him at a distance. Because all that coming forward with your head down like a matador, man, that's not gonna work. It works in some cases. What's your shit on football today? Send me that parlay. True Zone. So Louis said you're missing action. Time to go missing in action. It's time to get those coins. Yeah, I get the coins while I'm on here. And it's the fact that I'm on here on YouTube. I get paid while I work. Most of the time when I go live, I'm out watching windows. You know, a lot of people use money. A lot of people use, social media to get paid. Whether it's doing invoices, whether it's streaming, whether it's I'm not getting paid from streaming. I'm saying, but whether it's working from home online. So it's not the fact that I'm online too much. I don't stream every day. So yeah, send me them bet slips, Lauren Taylor. I appreciate you. But yeah, last night was something special, man. That was a fight. And like I said, I'm a huge fan of boxing. I love the sweet science. I love the sweet science of boxing. I'm not a casual fan of where I just want to see a Jake Paul versus Tank. That's just for casual fans. I'm a real deal boxing fan. I'm a boxing junkie. Like when I'm at home, I'm watching fights. When I'm just at home chilling, I'll put on an old fight. I'll put on a Hagler Hearns fight. I'll put on a Cotto Mayweather fight. I'll put on a Terrence Bud Crawford versus Ricky Burns fight, or Victor Poster fight. I'll put on a Sean Porter Earl Spence fight. Shit, I'll put on a motherfucking what's old dude's name? Willie Pep fight. One of the best defensive fighters of all time, Pernell Whitaker. Man, so me seeing that last night, it was good to see. Just because I seen, Crawford, he understands footwork. He understands lateral movement. He understands the sweet signs of hit and not get hit. That's the name of the game. Because a lot of people give Shakur Stevenson, they give him a lot of slack for being. To me, Shakur Stevenson, he doesn't really run. He's just a great defensive fighter. Defense win championships, right? So he's a champion for a reason. He's a great defensive fighter, man. I like slick black defensive fighters because most black fighters are black. They're not, my bad, y'all. Most black fighters are slick. They're defensive. They have a high ring. They have a high IQ when it comes to boxing. So I love, black American fighters just because of the style. The style next to that I like. I like the Mexican style too, and I like the East European style of fighting. I just love boxing in general, man. Like I said, I'm a huge fan of boxing. I love boxing. I got a damn heavy bag in my crib that I be hitting on. So I just love that. I love boxing. It's basketball first and then boxing second. Those are my two favorite sports. Football, I never really cared for football, but boxing and basketball, I can fuck with it. But yeah, what everybody doing though, man? This is my last live stream, man. Fuck these niggas, man. I ain't beefing with. I ain't about to keep making videos, wasting my time, man. It's a waste of time, man. It is. I'm asserting my energy into some shit that really ain't about nothing. Plus at the end of the day, we all grown men and grown women, man. So we gotta act. We gotta act accordingly. Ain't nothing wrong with laughing and joking, but But your last night was crazy, man. Hey, Marky Dan, the historian, where you at, bro? I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. Where you at, bro? Where are you at, man? What's Marky Dan? If you Marky Dan, the historian, bro. If you hear me, bro, hit the motherfucking link, bro. I gotta holler at you about that fight last night, man. But what everybody up to on this Sunday, man? Y'all chilling? What everybody on, man? Y'all just chilling? Y'all enjoying y'all Sunday? Y'all gonna cook out today, man? Who going to church, man? Who going to pay them tithes today? Who going there to worship white? What y'all worshiping today? White Jesus or black Jesus, man? Which one, man? Pick your motherfucking poison. Which you can't serve two masters. Which master y'all serving today? Y'all serving that white Jesus, that black Jesus, that Mexican Jesus, that Asian Jesus? Which Jesus y'all serving today, man? Which poison y'all picking today? But yeah, man. Uh, last night was crazy, man. Last night was crazy. I stayed up all night. I stayed up to about 3 in the morning last night watching that goddamn fight. That was like the best. That was like one of the best performances I've ever seen since I've been watching boxing. That's what it's about, taking risk. That's what life is about in general, man. It's just taking risk, going against the odds and overcoming that shit. So last night was special, man. Seeing that man go out there and just beat the shit out of Canelo. Didn't have no chance at all. Canelo slow. Let me tell you what it is with Canelo. I seen Canelo. He didn't have no jab. Canelo wasn't throwing a jab. That's one thing I noticed during the fight. I said he's not even throwing a fucking jab. The jab in boxing, you throwing the jab that way you can. It's like coming into somebody's house uninvited. Canelo was just trying to load up. He was just throwing everything with ill intent. He was going to the body with ill intent. He was gassed by the 10th round. Y'all ain't seen him in the corner breathing hard. He was gassed because he was putting everything in 1 and 2 shots. He's not throwing nothing in combinations. So that's why I feel like Crawford studied him. Crawford studied that Bivol Canelo fight because when Canelo fought Bivol was throwing punches in combinations. Meanwhile, Canelo's throwing everything with intent in one shot. He's loading up in everything. He's sitting down on every punch. That's not good. Slow feet and you sit down on every punch. That's not a good look. So once I seen him not using that jab, I was like, man, you're not gonna win. You can't win like that. Maybe against a novice 168 pounder, maybe against a Homie Magia, Jamel Charlo, one of these guys you can get away with that, but with a superior fighter like Crawford, he gonna pick up on it. He's not using the jab. He's throwing one shot. He beat Canelo easier than what he beat Spence. At least Spence tried to throw the jab. You throwing when you throw when these fighters fight and they throwing that jab out there, They have to reset. So every time Crawford put that jab in Canelo's face, he had to reset his feet. Because when he's marching forward like a matador, and Canelo's not using a jab, he's not his punches. You can predict what he's gonna throw. So without the jab, you can pretty much predict what kind of shot somebody's gonna throw. You throwing the jab, it kind of fucks up the signal. Bro, that's unheard of, man. Crawford campaigned at 100. Crawford came in at 130 pounds, bro. He campaigned at a junior lightweight, and then he moved up to lightweight, and then he moved up to junior welterweight, man. He went to 168. He went up to a middleweight and made the king of the 168 division look like he just started boxing. He made Canelo look like an amateur, man. You know, think about it. Canelo been at 168 for 5+ years, man. Crawford came up to 168 and made that man look like he just came out of the amateurs, man. Look like Canelo last night looked like he was making his pro debut in boxing. He was just outclassed. That's what I'm saying. Everybody already knew Canelo had slow feet. That's why I was telling my brothers and them yesterday, because they called me. They said, "We know you know about boxing. What's your picks?" I said, I either got a draw, I can see Bud getting a decision, I can see Canelo getting a decision. I really didn't know, but I had a feeling Crawford was going to take it, because I did tell them, I conveyed to them, I said Crawford is more of a skillful fighter than what Canelo is. Because like I said, even with Canelo last night, he wasn't utilizing that jab. At least throw the jab out there. At least make Crawford think. Put the jab in his face and make him think about the shot that's coming. You just loading up, you throwing hooks. This motherfucker was throwing overhand hooks. That's not gonna work. And you're not using a jab. At least flicker two jabs in his face and then throw the hook. The jab is the most important punch in boxing, because it confuses your opponent. So if I'm throwing a jab in your face and then I come with a straight left down the middle, you're not going to see that straight left coming. If I'm just throwing a straight left down the middle, you can anticipate that. You're going to see the left. You can predict me. I'm going to throw the left because I'm not throwing the jab. Canelo didn't. He wasn't. He didn't. I think he might have threw 10 jabs the whole fight. Canelo got comfortable, man. He got comfortable over the years. He got lazy. It's kind of like that Rocky III movie. He wasn't hungry no more. He started getting $50 million paydays, $20 million paydays. He wasn't hungry no more. He didn't want to get better. He didn't want to shot that nigga Crawford a dog. He was gassing out because he was loading up with everything. He was sitting down on all this. And boxing, bro, is bet. Crawford, you know why Crawford could have fought 20 rounds last night, because Crawford wasn't sitting down on everything. He was pot shotting him. He was throwing everything in combinations. He wasn't. Only time he started sitting down towards the back. Crawford started sitting down on his punches towards the back end of the fight. If y'all go back, I'm gonna go back and watch the fight. If y'all go back and watch the fight again, you'll see in the beginning, you'll see in the first 6-7 rounds, Crawford is not really sitting down on nothing like that. Towards the back end, he starts to sit down on his punches. Canelo will sit down on those punches from the opening bell. That's not good. And you a first half fighter, you gassing out towards the end. That's good, bro. Moving up through, yeah, that's unheard. You can adapt past. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crawford, people gotta go. I've been watching Crawford for years, man. I was watching Crawford when he was fighting at 135, when he went over there and beat Ricky Burns and got that lightweight strap. I was watching Crawford when he fought Jeff Horn. When he went to 147 and beat Jeff Horn, and he beat Kell Brook and beat Sean Porter. Who else he beat at 147? He beat Amir Khan. He was at 140. He beat Victor Postal. He beat, what's that other guy's name that he beat when he's fighting for HBO? Crawford can go to. I'm telling y'all, if it's not that nigga probably can go to heavyweight. Nah, I ain't gonna say heavyweight. Anything under 168, Crawford can go to any weight division and beat the top dog in that weight division. The any weight division, with his skills and his IQ and his quick twitch muscles and the way he just knows how to fight. He has man. I haven't seen a fighter like that fights like this in a long time, man. Most of these fighters are flat-footed. Most of these fighters are they one-dimensional. Canelo's one-dimensional. Earl Spence was one-dimensional. I can't say Udonis Ugas because those Cuban fighters are not one-dimensional. The last guy that Canelo fought, I think Crawford seen when Canelo fought Skull, that Cuban guy. Even with Aris Landy Lara, those guys got great footwork because boxing is like dancing. Matter of fact, boxing, with the way people's feet move, it comes from dancing. That's why they say dance partners in boxing because that's what it's about, footwork. Canelo don't have those feet. He doesn't have the feet. His feet are slow. So every time y'all go back and watch the fight, y'all see what I'm talking about. Every time Crawford, because Crawford came out and sought in the southpaw position, because I thought he was gonna switch here throughout the fight from orthodox to southpaw, but he came out and sought the southpaw. And so he was throwing that jab in Canelo's face. He kept that jab in his face. Canelo kept resetting his feet. He couldn't really set his feet and really get that shot off. Crazy ass shit. He should know. Bud is a very smart, crafty. Bud is a crafty fighter, bro. One of the best counter punches I ever seen, bro. He'll counter you with a counter punch. One of the best counter punches I ever seen, bro. Kind of remind me of watching. Kind of felt like I was playing a goddamn video game. He was shoe shining, bro. He was shoe shining Canelo to the body, man. He was beating Canelo at his own game. When Canelo wanted to engage on the inside, he beat up Canelo on the inside and on the outside. Because the majority of the fight, he was using the ring, keeping his jab out there, beating him up on the outside. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna show you how much of a dog I am. Let me step on the inside and beat you up and beat you at your own game." Because Canelo is an inside fighter. He's a flat-footed, and I'm not taking nothing away from Canelo. Canelo's still one hell of a fighter, man. Canelo still will whoop anybody at 168. Besides, I think Benavidez. Benavidez whoops Canelo because he got fast hands, and he has quicker feet than what Canelo has. So I'm not taking nothing away from Canelo because Canelo is one hell of a fighter, man. Canelo's one hell of a fighter, man. He became undisputed at 154, 168. He beat Danny Jacobs. Canelo, let me think some of the good guys that Canelo beat. Canelo beat Miguel Cotto. He beat Danny Jacobs. Who else? Another great fighter Canelo done beat. He beat, I think, Walsh. Not Kalen Walsh. There's another guy named Walsh. Who else he beat in recent fight? He beat Caleb Plant, but Caleb Plant wasn't like top tier. Who else? Who else Canelo done beat? Danny Jacobs, Miguel Cotto. Who else? I'm trying to think. Golovkin, he beat Triple G 3 times. But I feel like Triple G beat Canelo that first fight. Canelo do got a lot of questionable fights. He got a few fights to where it could have went for the other guy. That's one thing I can say. Even with Landy Lara, that Cuban fighter, I feel like he beat Canelo. There's a few questionable fights that Canelo got. Canelo beat James Kirkland. He beat Amir Khan, Cotto. Dan, he beat a lot of great guys, but there's levels to boxing, man. So Crawford is levels above anybody Canelo has ever faced, man. And I'm just telling y'all that me watching him over the years, he's different, man. Like I said, bro, I'm not a casual fan of boxing, man. I've been watching boxing for a very long time. I don't watch boxing. I'm not really a fan of these guys. I'm just a fan of this. I'm a fan of the sweet science of hit and not get hit, swim and not get wet. You can sit swing at me all. I'm gonna hit you, but you're not gonna be able to hit me. Float like a butterfly, fly, sting like a bee. That's what Crawford was doing last night. Floating like a butterfly, using the ring, using lateral movement, using his feet, dancing. Look at his feet. Go back and watch that fight. Bud Crawford got some of the best footwork. Watch this. Look at his feet. See, people get caught up in like the shots being thrown. Watch these boxers' footwork. He got some of that footwork last night was pretty immaculate. That's what I was watching. Look at this footwork, dancing around and using that ring beautifully. Canelo couldn't cut the ring off. You know why he couldn't cut the ring off? Because every time he tried to cut the ring off, Crawford would throw a jab in his face. Then Canelo has to reset his feet. Every time he throws that jab out there, Canelo has to reset his feet. So every time a boxer say I'm fighting with somebody, and I'm fighting from a southpaw position, and I'm coming in with a high guard, and the fighter and my feet are slow. So every time Bobby throwing the jab in my face, I'm having to take a step back and reset my feet again. Then I got to come back forward. So that's fucking up everything that I'm doing. That's fucking up my rhythm. Jabs in boxing throws the rhythm off. So if you have a certain rhythm, Canelo never got the chance to pick up his rhythm, because every time he tried to get in rhythm, there was a jab right there in his face, fucking up his rhythm. Fucking up the communication, kind of like some static in the TV. All the communication's all fucked up with that. I'm telling y'all, man. I've called a lot of fights. I bet on a lot of fights. A lot of fights I done got right, and I won last night because I had him winning by decision on one of my parlays, and then I had Kalen Walsh beating Vargas last night. And the only thing that on one of my other parlay, the one thing that fucked my parlay up was that fucking Lester Martinez draw. I feel like Lester Martinez won that fight last night. The Crawford's different, bro. After him, you probably won't see another fighter like him for another. We won't see another fighter like him for another 5 or 10 years. I'm telling y'all, after him, we're not gonna see another fighter like him that comes a dog like him that's not afraid to challenge himself, man. Not gonna see it for another 5 or 10 years. I'm telling y'all that right now. Because like I said, a lot. That's why people don't know shit about boxing. People will say Shakur Stevenson runs. These guys are not running, man. They just know how to use the ring. They know how to use their feet. They don't have slow feet. When you fighting against a guy with slow feet and he don't know how to cut the ring off, yes, you're gonna say, "Hey, man, that nigga running all night." You know he's not running. He got faster feet. He got better IQ. His defense is better. His fucking instincts are better. He know how to swim and not get wet. That's boxing, nigga. Y'all don't know that? I'm trying to tell people that. That's boxing. Swim and not get wet, motherfucker. I'm gonna get in this water, but I ain't gonna get no water gonna touch me. I ain't gonna get wet at all. I'm gonna come out dry. Yeah, you gotta throw feints. He was falling for every feint. Bud was throwing feints out there, and Canelo was going for every feint. Every feint Bud was putting out there. A feint is, let me tell you what a feint is in boxing. A feint is when I'm acting like I'm gonna throw the punch, but I don't throw the punch. I can feint you to the body and then come up top with a left. I can feint you down. I can feint you with a hook and then come down under with a body shot. That's a feint. Or a feint is like I'm acting like I'm gonna throw the punch and I don't throw the punch to get you out of rhythm. So when these boxers are they're fighting with it, they're stepping on each other's foots. They're trying to get better position, so they're feinting each other. They're trying to fuck up each other's rhythm. Because remember what I told you, boxing is just like dancing. So if you go look at Lomachenko, he used to be in I think ballerina and shit like that. Lomachenko got some of the best footwork in boxing. He's retired now, but go look at Lomachenko's fight. He has some of the best feet work in boxing. That's what boxing is about. Footwork, man. But a nigga that don't know nothing about boxing gonna tell you that these niggas be running. That's because they don't know nothing about boxing, man. Yeah, that's why I told you he was low. He was sitting on his punches. He was loading up. He was putting everything in one shot with no jab. If he would have been throwing a jab and then coming with some and then loading up so he's an orthodox fighter. So if he'd have been flicking the jab and then come with that right down the middle, he could have threw Canelo. He could have threw Crawford off, but he wasn't doing that. Crawford already knew he was gonna come with that looping right left hook. Crawford knew he was gonna come with those looping shots to the body, so Crawford was already prepared to block them shits. Those are called instincts. If you study your opponent, you know somebody like Canelo, he coming in like a matador. He's throwing these looping shots to the body. He's throwing these looping shots to the head. You can either hold the phone meaning put your glove up to your ear, hold the phone. You can anticipate the shot. Hold on, my daughter calling me. Hold on. Button hadn't do anything because Canelo already gave it to him. He's fighting Triple G. No. Styles make fights. Crawford has a different style than what Triple G has. Triple G has slower feet than what Crawford has. Crawford is a black slick fighter that knows how to use the ring, that knows how to use his feet. He knows how to use a jab. That's what I'm saying. The beginning of the fight, Crawford was just pot shotting him, hitting him with 2 or 3 punch combinations, coming around Canelo's guard with a left hook, coming down, flicking the jab because he came out in the southpaw, so he's flicking that right hand jab, and then coming around Canelo's guard and coming straight down the pipe, and even going to the beautiful body work too. Fucking up Canelo's rhythm all night. You see, you know why Canelo was frustrated? Because he couldn't get in rhythm. Anybody that knows boxing they know what I'm saying is true. Canelo couldn't get in rhythm because of Crawford's jab. That jab was fucking him up. His feet was fucking him up. Yeah, Crawford, anything 160 and under, he's smoking. He can go to end. He can go down to 160 and beat the man at 160 right now. Who's ever champion at 160 right now, he can go down to 160 and beat any of them. Who's ever champion at 154 at super welterweight, he can beat him. He'll wipe the floor with Jamel and Jamal Charlo the same night. Them twin brothers that be training with Earl Spence. Crawford to beat both them niggas at the same night. I feel like he can beat anybody at 154, 147, 140, man. Anybody. With that style, that's a hard style to train for. Canelo even said it. He couldn't get past Crawford's style. Crawford's used to fighting guys like him that's flat-footed and don't know how to, and they don't know how to use their feet. They don't know how to use their feet. The last guy scored that Cuban guy that he fought, Canelo had problems with him just because he knew how to use his feet. Do you think Crawford is going to move up to the weights? No, he's not going to move up. He's not going to go up to 175. No, he'll probably go there. He'll probably go back down to one. If he don't retire, because he has nothing else to prove in boxing, man. He done did it all. He's a Hall of Famer right now. He's an international Hall of Famer right now as we speak. He doesn't have to do anything else. When he became undisputed the first time at 140 pounds, he already marked his name. But he's more of a legacy fighter. Fighters like him, he's like a Marvin Hagler, man. He's like a Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler said it himself. It's hard to get up and do road work if you're sleeping in silk sheets. So that happened with Canelo. Canelo lost that hunger. He started getting these big paydays. He got comfortable with that flat-footed, come forward Mexican style. He never tried to switch in nothing. At least he could have worked on the jab. Yeah, I'm talking boxing today. I don't care. I'm talking boxing. I do got a boxing channel, but I'm talking boxing on this channel. I love boxing. Canelo problem is he doesn't have a fucking jab. He is a great fighter. He's a great Mexican style fighter. Don't get me wrong. He's a hell of a body puncher. He's a hell of a Canelo's a counter puncher too, but he really couldn't counter Crawford last night. I feel like even if Canelo would have had a jab last night, he would have got countered. He would have got the jab. That shit would have got countered. But that's one thing that Canelo should have worked on. And Eddie Reynoso, they should have had him in camp working on cutting off the ring better, working on his feet. These are things that Canelo should have worked on earlier on in his career. He should have worked on having quicker feet, a better jab, and being able to cut off the ring. Because he cut off the ring good against Caleb Plant. If I go back and watch that Caleb Plant fight, he cut the ring off against Caleb Plant with the pressure. Yeah, I got a boxing channel, man. I do got a boxing channel. Well, I had one, but I switched it over. I had a boxing channel. I'm about to put it back up. But that's all I talked about over there is boxing. Just because I've been watching boxing so long, man. And like I said, I love the sweet science of boxing, man. You know, like I said, basketball and boxing are my two favorite sports. He's got enough belts. I know that. Yeah, man. It's about legacy, man. That's what I'm saying. Last night was beautiful, man. That was one hell of a clinic of boxing. Some of the best boxing that I've seen, man. It's a treat watching somebody like him fight, man. And like I said, I'm not really a fan of these guys. I'm just a fan of the motherfucking the sweet science, man. I like other fighters too. I like their styles too. Like I like a lot of those Eastern European fighters. I like Alexander Usyk. I love his style. I liked him more when he was at cruiserweight. Lennox Lewis, these guys, Holyfield, Evander Holyfield, these guys were all light on their feet. Even Evander Holyfield had better feet than Canelo. Go back and watch Evander Holyfield at cruiserweight. That man was light on his feet. If you can penetrate through the jab, you have to find another way, and best not to do the same thing. Yeah, Canelo throws the same. That's what I'm saying. He became. What's up, Philly? Canelo became predictable over time because Canelo throws the same repetitive punches. He doesn't have a jab to cover none of those punches. The jab, that's what the jab is for. Because if I'm working, I'm throwing the jab. You're not gonna know what I hit you with next. If I flicker 3 jabs in your face and I come down the pipe with my left, you're not gonna be able to catch that. If I'm walking forward and I'm just throwing 1 or 2 shots at a time, and I'm loading up on them. You can participate. You know what I'm gonna throw. So if I'm standing in front of somebody and they throwing looping shots, and they don't have no jab to cover it, I can participate what they throwing at me. I can easily block it with the glove, whether I'm in the Philly shell or I'm in the high guard defense. Yeah, he's like Hagler. He has that dog in him like Hagler, man. Yeah, he has that dog in him like Marvin Hagler. Yeah. Them fighters, we don't get them. You gotta think these fighters now are prima donnas, man. These fighters now, these niggas is like prima donnas. These niggas scared. These niggas is like, they don't want to fight, bro. Like Gervonta Davis. Crawford got balls. That's what you call balls, man. Going up in different weight division and challenging the guy in that division and making him look like nothing, man. Roy Jones said it best. He said, they say I'm fighting nobodies, but I'm making these niggas look like nobodies. He made Canelo look like a fucking amateur last night. Canelo looked like he was making his pro debut last night. Canelo looked like he was fresh out of the amateurs last night, man. The way he made him look. He looked like he ain't know nothing about boxing. Dude was throwing crazy looping shots. Overhand rights, left hand rights. He didn't have no calculation on his punches. He was just throwing shit with ill intent. No navigation on his punches. Just throwing it out there, hoping it lands. Most of that shit, Crawford catching on his arms, on the gloves, holding the phone beautifully. Using his feet, exiting. He threw a 3-punch combination, turned Canelo, and y'all, man, come on. Niggas don't understand boxing, bro. The nigga threw a 3-4 punch combination, turned Canelo, got off the ropes and then made his exit and came back to the center of the ring. That's what you call boxing beautifully. Footwork, IQ. When I get home tonight, I'm at my daughter's game right now. They on a 2-hour break. My daughter's playing travel softball, so they on a 2-hour break right now. So she don't play ball again until 12. Next game's at 2. So when I go home, I'm gonna do a video review on the fight. I'm gonna watch the fight again when I get home, because I know they probably have it up. He said, "Yeah, man, these young niggas are trying to outshine one another in fight. That's why I don't pay. Yeah, these guys, bro, have trained wild. And yeah, Lennox Lewis was a class act, but yeah, Lennox Lewis was special too, man. Lennox Lewis was special heavyweight. Marvin Hagler, Riddick Bowe, James Toney. Who else? Roy Jones. The list goes on, man. Diego Corrales, Pernell Whitaker, fucking Sugar Shane Robinson. Go back and watch his fights. Can knock you out with either hand. Bud is like Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson can knock your ass out with either hand, man. He can hurt you with either hand. Bud's the same way. And what's the name of that? That's a big. Hold on. Can knock you out with either motherfucking hand. Bro, he had Canelo doing a stanky leg. Dude, if you wildin' now, do the stanky leg. Hit the dance floor. I'm gonna do this thing. He had a nigga Canelo doing a stanky leg all night. I seen Canelo get wobbled. I ain't never seen Canelo get wobbled that much in one fight. Billboard didn't even make that nigga's knees buckle in that fight. Go back and watch the Canelo Bivol fight. Bro, come on, man. You had a nigga coming up from 147, 154 to 168, and he had this man hurt all throughout the fight. You had somebody like Edgar Berlanga that fights at 168. They couldn't even put a dent in Canelo. That lets you know that nigga Crawford is strong. That nigga country strong. That nigga, he's naturally strong. It wasn't the fact that Crawford was sitting down on them punches. Those are sharp punches. The shit that you don't see is what hurt you. Y'all watch them World Star videos. Somebody get knocked out on there. Because the reason why niggas get knocked out because they don't expect these punches. Go watch a street fight to anybody. Go watch two niggas fighting in the street and you see one nigga get laid out. You know why he's getting knocked out? Because he's getting hit with some shit that he don't see coming. If a nigga walking up on me and I can see him throwing the motherfucking punch, I can prepare for the punch and hold my hands up to take some steam off of it. I block the shit. Nigga, somebody throwing some shit and you don't see it coming, you going to sleep. You might get hurt. So that's why last night Canelo was getting stunned. Canelo was getting his knees were getting buckled, his knees got buckled all throughout the fight, and he was getting stunned. And he damn near almost got stopped towards the end of the fight because he was getting hit with sharp counter punches, sharp, precise counter punches that he didn't see. That's what hurt you. Ask any boxer that. It's not the shit that hurts you that you get hit, that you see that you're getting hit with. It's the shit that you don't see. Sneaky punches. If a nigga fight on the inside, if you fight on the inside and you in there working, and a nigga hit you with an uppercut or a sneaky shot or a sneaky body shot that you can't prepare for, you're gonna get hurt. Sugar Ray Robinson, Tyson Holyfield, Foreman, that can go just so many fighters back then. Yeah, bro, I watch a lot of old fights. I'm telling you, bro, I really study boxing, bro. That's how I know about footwork. Footwork is what counts the most in boxing. You can ask any professional fighter that. Footwork, man. If your footwork is shit, you're not gonna win a lot of fights, man. So that's why Canelo really didn't win last night. Slow. I'm not saying Canelo's a good fighter, good Mexican fighter. That Mexican style is a hard style to beat. just because that pressure can get to certain fighters. If Canelo would have been in there with a guy they don't know how to handle pressure, they would have easily folded. So that's why when Canelo fought Caleb Plant faded towards the back end of the fight because he couldn't keep Canelo off of him. He wasn't getting hit with some shit because Canelo had respect for Crawford last night because he was hitting him with some shit. So he was being modest about coming in the front door. And like I said, Canelo was trying to come in the front door last night without throwing a jab. So they hitting blind shot. That's all it is. Hey, check. Let everybody know on the chat right now. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, I know what I'm for sure, bro. It's that shit that you don't see that you just gonna knock you out or even hurt you. It's not the shot that you can see. Because if y'all go study that fight last night when Canelo was throwing those looping body shots, Crawford was catching that shit on his elbows. He was bringing his guard down and catching his shit right there, either on the glove or on the elbow, and he was bracing himself for the shot, taking steam off the shots. Whether it don't, that's why it wasn't hurting him like that. Crawford didn't get hurt not one time in that fight. You gotta love your footwork for sure, yeah, bro. Because boxing is synonymous with dancing. That's why they say when two fighters come together, they call them dance partners, because that's what boxing is about. It's about feet work. That's why I loved Lomachenko style so much, because he had some of the best feet in boxing. Go watch a Lomachenko fight. That man had pretty feet. Pause when I say that too. Pause. Some of the best footwork, man. Like last night, Crawford had some of that footwork. Go back and watch the fight and look at Crawford's footwork last night. Anytime Canelo tried to cut off the ring, you know what Crawford would do? Hit him with a combination, circle back out, and come back into the middle of the ring. And made Canelo look like an amateur. Canelo didn't look like an undisputed champion last night. A multiple weight division champion. He made that man look like he was a C-level fighter. Canelo's always on the A side. Every fight Canelo's been in the past 10 years, he's always been the A side. He made Canelo look like a C-level fighter. He made Canelo look like a sparring partner last night. From three Mexicans, yeah, the Mexicans, they was butthurt, bro. The Mexicans was butthurt last night. Them niggas, they was butthurt. Hey, shout out to Black Indian, man. Yeah, the Mexicans was butthurt last night. Like I done told y'all, that Mexican style, man. What's his name? Cesar Chavez. What's his name? Canelo. And it's a plethora of other Mexican style fighters. They have that style where they coming forward and they throwing everything with ill intent. They trying to tire you out. That Mexican style is they got the high guard, they coming forward, they working to the body, and they throwing everything with ill intent. They trying to tire you out. A Black American style fighter is slick. They catch it, they holding the phone. They using footwork, they fainting. They catch, man, come on, man. Crawford he personifies a Black skill. I don't even want to put color or race on it, but most Black fighters have a unique style to where they're slick in there. They holding the phone, they catch the shit on the gloves. They using head movement, footwork. They mindful. They're very mindful of the ring. As I'm saying, a Mexican style, they just ground you down, beat the shit out you in the fighting in the phone booth, in close. Even like I said, even when they got in close proximity last night, when they did engage, when they did decide to engage one another and fight on the inside, Crawford made them look bad. Canelo's an inside fighter. Canelo's not an outside fighter. That's why Canelo is hawking. He's coming forward. He's hawking you down. He's like a mummy, throwing everything. Go back and watch Muhammad Ali with George Foreman. Muhammad Ali told George Foreman, "You a mummy, nigga. You everything. Oh, you throwing everything wide, looping. Oh. So last night, Canelo was like a mummy. Slow as molasses. You fighting against somebody that's speed, they got speed, they got motherfucking ring IQ, they got footwork. They gonna pick up on that. Like, hey, man, this nigga, I can see him throwing that right hook from a mile away. Let me go ahead and hold the phone, get in the high guard defense, hold the phone, use my foot, and move out the way. I'm gonna move to the right side of him, and then come down. I'm gonna come with my own shit. So Crawford was going to Canelo's left, placing his right foot outside of Canelo's left foot. Because Canelo will have his left foot forward, being an orthodox fighter. That's why Crawford came out in the southpaw position, placing his foot on the outside of Canelo's left foot. So Canelo really couldn't do anything. That's why I said it's about footwork. I got my damn car. Hold on, damn. And that's what's up. Like, and then, bro, you want $800, bro? I came up last night too, bro. I won on the decision. I got the decision because I bet on that fight, and I bet on that Kalen Watts Vargas fight. That's another thing, man. That father-son duo don't work with everybody, man. That father-son duo in boxing don't work with everybody, man. Sean Porter and his dad did it. Foreman only had power in that fight. Ali was very clever. Foreman, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That fight last night I ain't gonna say it was all the way synonymous with the Foreman and Muhammad Ali fight, but Canelo was doing the same thing Foreman was doing, because I'm saying, if you look at Evander Holyfield, he was light on his feet. Evander Holyfield got some of the best footwork that I ever seen a heavyweight have, besides Alexander Usyk. Him and Usyk they some of the best cruiserweight heavyweight fighters of all time, with some of the best footwork. So George Foreman was one of those guys that's coming forward, and he's mauling you down. He's throwing everything. He's throwing looping shots. He's throwing uppercuts. He's throwing straight right hands down the middle, but he's not using no jab. So somebody like Muhammad Ali that's floating around, that can use the ring skillful, that can dance circles around you, he let him tire himself out. Last night, even with Canelo gassed himself out because that power punching shit don't work. Nigga, you coming in here sitting down on your shots, you throwing everything with ill intent, and you fighting against somebody that can fight 20 rounds. That nigga Crawford, 37, 38 years old, he could have fought a 20-round fight last night. The nigga could have fought a 20-round fight, a 30-round fight last night. That's how good his conditioning looked last night. I never once seen Crawford go to the corner and take a deep breath. I did see Canelo. They was telling him to breathe. Man, they were so frustrated in Canelo's corner. The nigga Eddie Reynoso was dropping fucking Canelo's mouth guard on the ground. That's what I'm saying. Canelo's camp, they got comfortable with those paydays. So they never worked on anything in the gym. They never worked. See, Mike Dodds, you see, I know what I'm talking about, bro. Footwork is key. You see, I know boxing, bro. Got the eye for it. With Canelo, bro, they never worked on his footwork. They never worked on him having his jab. If Canelo would have used that goddamn jab last night, the fight would have been a little bit more competitive. Because if you would have had that jab constantly in Crawford's face, he could at least throw off his rhythm and made Crawford reset his feet. That's what the jab is about. The jab is about throwing off somebody's rhythm. So Canelo never threw. That's why once Crawford got into that rhythm, into that groove, the way he started throwing 4 or 5 punch combinations, it was nothing Canelo could do about it because he wasn't throwing a jab. This nigga Crawford sitting there doing a flick jab, doing a 3-punch combination flick jab, just flickering the jab, and then coming with that left, then coming with a straight left or a straight hook. I mean a left hook, or overhand left hook. It wasn't even an up jab. It wasn't even a power jab Crawford was throwing. That was a flicking jab, just blinding him. That's called a blinding jab. The way you blinding your opponent, put something in his face. That's what the jab is for. If to anybody that don't know boxing, the jab is for the throw off, one, throw off your opponent's rhythm, two, throw off their footwork, and three, to blind them. So if somebody's throwing a flicking a jab in my face, say I'm in front of somebody right now and they flicking the jab in my face, I'm not gonna see what's coming behind that. So if I'm flicking a jab in your face and then I come straight down the middle with a straight left, you're not gonna see that coming behind that. That's what the jab is for. Damn, Canelo, man, you need to get me in your corner, bro. I'm playing with you. I can get your trainers, man. Bro, Canelo's trainer is horrible. He should have told him, hey man, use your jab, man. If you ain't got nothing else, just use the fucking jab. Jab down to the body. At least feint with the jab. You can work off the jab. That's what the jab is for. You can work off of that. You see, that's what I'm saying. Anybody that watches boxing, go back and watch that fight last night. Crawford was boxing beautifully off the jab. He was flicking the jab and then coming behind, following up with a 4-punch combination. That's what boxing is. He said Mike Dallas said facts. What you say facts to Mike Dallas? When I get back to the crib, I'm gonna go back and watch that fight again. I'll probably watch it 2 or 3 times, and then I'll go back and watch some of Terrence Crawford's old fights, man. Because this is a treat. I'm telling y'all, man. That dude, his skill set, that's a hard style to train for. Canelo said it himself. His style, that unorthodox style, that switch hitting style, that counter punching, precise punching, lateral movement, footwork, high ring IQ. I'm not saying Canelo don't have a high ring IQ, because if Canelo didn't have an IQ, he would have never became undisputed. But if going against a style like that, come on, man. The same thing happened with Earl Spence. Crawford was hitting him with shit that he didn't see coming. That's what happened. That's why Earl Spence got hurt. Go back and watch the Earl and Crawford fight, y'all. And y'all see exactly what I'm talking about. It wasn't the fact that Crawford was loading up everything in 1 or 2 punches. He was hit that nigga with sneaky counter punches that he didn't see coming. That's what whipping punches too, like a nigga taking like a slave master taking a whipping you across your back with it. Those are whipping counter punches. That shit hurt. You don't see that shit either. That's like you walk. That's like you standing in front of somebody and they open hand smack the shit out of you and you don't see it coming. That whipping smash, that shit gonna hurt. About the footwork, without footwork, you have no defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I be trying to tell niggas. A lot of people don't. A lot of niggas will sit there and say that these niggas be running. No, they're not running, bro. They're using the ring. They're using their feet. With Shakur Stevenson, he's using his feet. He knows every inch of that fucking ring. These guys are fucking professionals. They have mastered boxing. So when a nigga come out and say, hey man, that nigga running, that's because you don't know nothing about boxing. That's why they say the sweet science is hit and not get hit, you prick. So when these casual fans be saying, hey, the truth's on, man, that nigga was running last. Somebody say, Ken, man, that nigga was running all night last night. No, he wasn't running, bro. No, man, that's called being defensive, man. That's called lateral footwork. That's called being very, very aware of where you at in that goddamn ring. I get the fact that everybody wants to see knockouts. I get that fact. A lot of people watch boxing. A lot of people watch Tyson fight because they wanted to see a knockout. I get that. Ain't nothing more exciting than watching Deontay Wilder knock somebody out with that big right hand. But it's more to boxing. It's more to boxing than just knocking niggas out, man. I can sit and watch Shakur Stevenson fight 12 rounds. I can sit and watch any of these guys fight 12 rounds just because I love the sweet science, man. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at the feet. I'm looking at head movement. I'm looking at every goddamn thing. I'm looking at who's more aggressive, who's being less aggressive. I'm kind of low key judging the fight too. I knew last night while watching that. I'm gonna get off boxing here in a minute. I ain't gonna talk about this the whole time, but this is the main reason. It's kind of like clickbait too. This ain't my last. And psych, I lied. This ain't my last. This ain't my last live stream either, man. I was doing that for clickbait because if I would have just put boxing talk, nobody would have pulled up. So this is not my last live stream. But I am about to make me a boxing channel just because I love boxing so much. I'm gonna make me like a sports channel. It's gonna be my backup channel. I'll probably take my backup channel I got now and just switch it to the title, the name of the channel to Boxing Talk. That way I can go over there and talk about that all day because I don't want to sit and talk about the Matrix and the government all goddamn day. Ain't nothing wrong with that because me and my brothers and them had a conversation about that yesterday. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That spiritual conscious talk ain't nothing wrong with that. But shit like this, I'm gonna get my own channel. Like I said, I had a boxing channel, but I took it down. So I'm gonna take my backup channel I got now and just make it a boxing channel. That's all I'm gonna talk about over there. Nigga Earl Spence was doing the same thing and getting hit. He should have tried something different. Yes, but that's what I just said, bro. That's what I said, check. Yes. Earl Spence was getting hit with sharp counter punches that he didn't see. But I'm saying the difference between what Canelo did, I feel like if Canelo would have came in, if Canelo and Crawford would have fought at 154, Crawford would have stopped Canelo last night. That's just me being honest. I'm gonna say that one more time. If Crawford and Canelo would have fought at super welterweight last night at 154, Crawford, he would have stopped him. He would have stopped Canelo. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Getting hit with that shit. And the reason why Canelo didn't, one of the reasons why he didn't get dropped last night, because the fucking fight ended. But that fight would have went on 2 or 3 more rounds, he would have got dropped last night. Like a bad habit. You better believe it. Because he couldn't, you seen he was getting hurt. That shit was hurting him. But like I said, with Spence was using his jab. Spence had the best jab at that time. Crawford took his jab away. Go back and watch Spence's fight. Spence had the best jab in the game at that time. When Spence fought Sean Porter, his jab was impeccable. When Spence fought Kell Brook, Spence broke down Kell Brook with the jab. So Spence had slow feet, but Spence knew how to use his jab and then attack the body. So he'll come with that high guard. He'll jab the shit out you and then work to the body. Spence had some of the best body work, but he worked behind the jab. That's one thing. Spence. That's one attribute that Spence has better than Canelo. He had a jab. Canelo don't have. His jab is non-existent. I can't even tell you the last fight I seen Canelo use a jab. Marky, damn, bro. That's gonna pull up.
Salute.
What's up with you, bro?
Man, I heard you talking about that man, that man we like to call Mr. Goat. Goat Crawford himself. He did it,
Now
bro.
he did it, bro.
He
Now
did it.
you heard me talking about boxing, bro. Anything I say about boxing is it cap or is it true?
Nah, what you said is true. The game is to hit, not get hit. When you look at some of the greatest fighters, at least today, what do all of them have in common? And Nui, Usyk, Crawford, all three of them have great footwork. If they want to get up out of there and they don't want to feel some heat, they can do that. They have the feet to move and to attack when they decide they want to attack, and that's what you saw last night.
Bro, that's what I'm
Canelo
saying.
was outclassed.
Right. I've been watching boxing
Canelo,
for
yeah,
I've been watching boxing for a very, very long time. I'm not a what's it called what's some niggas called a casual fan, bro. I actually studied this sweet science. So I knew what I was looking at last night. I knew in the beginning of the fight. I saw, yeah, he's stronger than him, man. But you got it, bro. Go ahead. My bad. I ain't want to cut you.
nah, you good. But I was just gonna say Canelo was outclassed last night. I only gave Canelo Alvarez one round in that fight. I gave him the fifth round, and even that was kind of close.
Then you was being nice with
Canelo,
that.
yeah, I was being really nice with that one, but Bud Crawford controlled the fight from outside the entire night. His jab was moving when Canelo wanted to rest. He was going downstairs and to the body. Whenever Canelo would come forward with a power shot, Bud Crawford would immediately counter. and try to get the game back. And then towards them last 3 rounds, oh my God, my boy made me so proud. He was standing toe to
bro.
toe with Canelo. He wasn't
If that
running,
would
he
have been
wasn't going
Marky Dan,
nowhere.
Marky Dan, bro, my nigga, if that would have been a 15-round fight, Canelo would have got stopped last night. I'm saying, if even if they would have fought at 154, Canelo would have got stopped, bro. Crawford would have,
No, I
Bud
ain't
could
got no doubt.
he could have stopped him, bro. Because like I said, those shots that Crawford was throwing, bro, those are sneaky counter punches. It's the shit that hurts you in boxing is the shit that you don't see that you get hit with. So Canelo couldn't brace for the shot. He couldn't prepare for the he couldn't prepare for the shot. So if Crawford was working beautifully behind that jab, so he's coming in, flicking the jab, and then coming down straight down the middle with that left hand. He's throwing a blinding jab.
Yeah.
Except
Nah.
that
What
was
is
beautiful last
this bullshit ass clickbait stream talking about last live stream?
Yeah, clickbait.
Mm-hmm. I know
Nah,
it is.
Marky, Dan, bro. Last night was beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro. I watched that. He shoe shined him to the body, bro. When I seen him do that, I said he treating this nigga like a sparring partner, bro. I said this is not even a fight. He made the undisputed king at 168 look like he looked like he made a pro debut.
That's what
Canelo
I'm
like he was.
saying. He outclassed him. I only gave that nigga one. I only gave that Irishman 1 round.
I think you being generous with that. I feel like it was a shutout, bro. Canelo can never find his rhythm. And the reason why I say that because Crawford kept that jab in his face. If you coming forward, like I said, it's about footwork. So Canelo, he's a Mexican style fighter. He's coming forward. Every time Crawford put that jab in his face, he had to reset his feet. And when you reset your feet, you got to step back and then come back forward, fucking your rhythm up. So Canelo can never get in rhythm. Am I right or wrong?
No, facts.
Well, you somewhat wrong. You can adjust your feet while dodging at the same time too.
But you leave yourself susceptible to get hit with some shit because you off balance. If you trying to throw a punch while resetting
Maybe
your
during
feet,
the
you
bob,
gonna
but
get
not
knocked.
during the weave. A weave is designed for that, bro. When you duck low and move to the side, it's forefoot adjustment.
No, I'm saying if me and you fighting right now, bro, and and you throwing a jab, and I'm coming forward, and I'm resetting my feet while I'm throwing a shot, and you throw a shot at me, I'm one for one, I'm gonna be off balance. And for two, I'm gonna leave myself susceptible to get knocked the fuck out.
If you swinging a straight punch at me, I'm ducking down into the side and coming with a hook, bro. That's what fighting is about. Now question is, can I see it during the moment? But that's how it's supposed to go.
Man,
But
he
not
was
if he,
parrying.
but not if the guy has a longer reach than you, and he fighting from that southpaw position, so you don't
I-
even have a good angle to begin with.
If he's got
So,
a longer
and that's the
reach, you
pro,
ain't
and that's the
supposed to be
problem
back
Canelo
from him at
had. Like
all.
Bud just didn't give him that angle to counter, because Canelo is a good counter puncher, and he does have fast hands.
Well, when you got the shorter reach, you're supposed to be the aggressor. You're not supposed to be the defensive fighter.
Absolutely, but I don't think Bud allowed him to be the effective aggressor.
I didn't catch it, and he probably lost the fight because of that too.
Yeah, nah, man, great performance from Bud Crawford.
That
Bud
that's
Crawford
one
enters an elite group of only
right.
4 champions that have been undisputed in 3 different divisions: Henry
So
Armstrong, Tony Canzaneri, and Barney Ross. And those are niggas from the 30s and 40s. So Bud is just in an entirely different category. You can't even talk about him with modern day boxers.
no, he's a when you say throwback fighter, he's the epitome. He embodies a throwback fighter. Like I said, we not gonna get another fighter like Bud for another 10, 20 years, bro.
And I
That
think he'll
style,
cook all them niggas from back then. Them
yeah,
niggas
he'll
ain't
cook it,
never
bro.
seen a dude that could switch hit like this, who could fight southpaw so
I
naturally.
think Sugar Ray Robinson, maybe Sugar Ray Robinson, because Sugar Ray Robinson, his style is synonymous with Bud. It can hurt you with either hand.
Man, Bud beat Sugar Ray Robinson to death.
Yeah, man. Anybody
I
right
said it
now,
right here.
I'm saying anybody right now in the 154 division, he'll cook Jamel Charles. This is why now it makes perfect sense to me now why Pacquiao didn't want no parts of Bud, man. Because at first they was painting the narrative that Bud was hiding behind Bob Arum. No, man, these niggas seen that style, bro. That style that Bud got, them niggas they keep that.
Didn't you hear what Bob Arum said? Bob Arum is the one who pulled the fight because they had the Pacquiao fight on the table. They were gonna pay Pacquiao $40 million to fight Bud Crawford. A matter of fact, I think that might have been also been over there in Saudi. Like that was one of the first fights they talked about Saudi investment money coming in. And Bob Arum said it himself. He pulled the fight because he was worried about Manny's health. He didn't want to see Bud Crawford kill the man. That's all it is. And I
Bud would have
respect
hurt.
that.
Yeah,
I
Bud would have
respect the
hurt.
honesty.
Yeah, Bud would have hurt Pacquiao with that timing. Bud got crazy timing, bro.
Well,
Timing beats. That's what I'm
when
saying.
we're
Somebody
talking
like
about Sugar
Pacquiao,
Ray and we're talking about Bud, we cannot talk old school fighters and new school fighters. It's a different sport altogether,
I
honestly,
do
since
agree.
rules changed.
I do agree. And Sugar Ray, he was fighting about 4 to 6 times a year.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a
He was
completely
different.
different era we live in.
That nigga fought. They said that nigga fought. That nigga fought 2 times in a week.
Yeah, probably beat both them niggas dead. I
He
remember
should
he had a
have.
European tour. He went over there. He beat the French champion. He beat the English champion 2 months
Yeah,
later. Then he
yeah.
Let's
beat the
keep it real.
Belgian
Back
champion.
then, there's a reason why there was no undefeated fighters, bro, because there was hardly any fucking rules. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? So these motherfuckers got in there and it was for real a blood sport. Now this shit is a tamed sport.
No, you
Not
can't
only
say that.
that,
You no no
not
hold
only
on hold
that,
on hold on
back
hold on hold
then,
on.
bro.
You can't say that, bro. Because when Willie Pep is one of the best defensive fighters to ever lace up a pair of gloves. Go look at a Willie Pep fight. He wasn't a rock'em sock'em robot fighter. That motherfucker, he was actually swimming and not getting wet. Watch a Willie
Yeah,
Pep fight. Dude,
yeah.
dude,
The same thing is
dude went
with
a whole round without. I'm saying, bro, Willie Pep went a whole round without getting hit not one fucking time, man. It's a old white dude. You know who Willie Pep is, don't you, Marky
yeah,
Dan?
yeah. I know
Oh, of
who
course,
he is.
yeah.
I just said.
Willie Pep, one of the greats. He got beat by I'm trying to think of the black dude that beat him half dead. What's it? Sandy Sadler. Yeah, Sandy Sadler was another tough fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm about to say, bro, because like, yeah, they had to deal with more
But
rigorous training, harder hits, and more consistent hits, even back then, bro. So I
and
mean,
the
like,
gloves were lighter.
but
he's not
Yeah,
an
nowadays you
undefeated
had
fighter. There was
guys
no
would be
undefeated
much
back then.
guys would be much cooler with not fighting on TV or not fighting on like cars that were broadcasted on radio. Guys would be cool just fighting in bouts and bars and clubs and stuff at the time. Like that was cool. Like you didn't have to like every fight out didn't have to be in front of a 10,000 or 5,000 seater arena. Like it
yeah, them
wasn't that
niggas.
expectation. Nowadays, guys are fighting twice a year because the opportunity is not big enough, or it's
Yeah, and I
not
heard
on a
y'all
big
talk
enough
about
type of
Tommy
card.
Morrison the other day. How he actually started was he was a bouncer,
He was a
fucking
tough man.
fighting motherfuckers on the street out there in KC. I actually witnessed a couple of them fights.
Absolutely. Tommy Morrison was beating people half to death until he got up in that ring with merciless Ray Mercer and
Ray
viciously
Mercy.
got stopped.
Yeah, Ray Mercy beat the dog shit out of Tommy Morrison. But like I said, Tommy Morrison, he did start his career in them tough man competitions. Motherfuckers was paying him $100. Hey man, go in there, fuck dude up real quick, man. Go
Man,
fight five niggas in one ain't this tough man combination, knocking everybody out.
Ray Mercer
Yeah, and
beat
they
Tommy
found him as a
Morrison out the
bouncer, beat
ring, man. That was
motherfuckers' ass
crazy.
up out the club door. That's how they found him, bro.
No, but like as far as Bud Crawford, bro, oh man, that's what I'm saying. Like last night, bro, I was like, man, this is beautiful boxing, bro. That's a super man. That's what you call boxing, a master class, man. Just Canelo, bro. Oh man, he can become champion again, but god damn, bro, stay away from somebody. Stay away from Bud, bro. Don't mention the nigga. Don't mention his name. Bud can retire right now, bro. He can retire right now. He good.
No,
I think.
absolutely. He don't
I,
need to do shit else. He don't need to give nothing else to boxing, to be honest with you.
what you think he gonna do,
At
bro?
all.
I think he's gonna go down to 160 and try to become. But even
Man,
then,
look, he needs to retire. Don't ruin your undefeated record. Unless Canelo is offering you a rematch, you know what I'm saying, where you could get more guaranteed bread, retire. There's no point.
yeah, but he still looks fresh. Reason, but the reason why he still look like he's 31, 30 years old is because he's never really took no
Man,
damage throughout his
everybody
career.
look fresh until they stop looking fresh.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm saying but he still looks like that Bud that fought Sean Porter. Sharp, counter puncher, good foot. He still looks fresh.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? I think, but you gotta think though, he's never really took no damage in his career. But you gotta think I feel like Canelo, he's taking a lot of damage. Canelo's taking more damage than what Crawford's taking. He said, your bud to go to this area and put this on the screen. He one of the best I've ever seen put on gloves, bro. I've been watching boxing for a very long time, man. So you don't you say you hey mark it down. So you saying go ahead and retire, bro. It's over with.
Yeah, go ahead and retire. Unless there's more bread on the table, go ahead and retire. I don't see him getting more bread for fighting one of these guys at 160. Like who? Carlos Adames? Lara?
He smokes them. He smokes them, bro. That's not even a
I ain't
challenge.
about if he smokes them. It's like, bro, you like, are you gonna get paid? Like I think he got 50 million, on the back end for this fight
Do you?
because the gate really sold and because the pay. Well, excuse me, yeah, the gate really sold. So he got 50 million. He's gonna get 50 million on the back end on top of the 10 million he already got. So he's getting $60 million.
Damn.
Unless
Do
there's
you?
another fight out there that's offering you at least 50, why come back?
Do
Why
you see
risk your
Adamas
health?
beating him?
Why risk your undefeated record?
I'm saying, do you see Adamas beating him?
Shit, anything can happen when you get up at 38 years old. Carlos
But I'm
Adames is a
saying
young fighter.
he looks like a good 37-year-old, 38-year-old fighter, bro. Last night, but like you said, you can age overnight. I feel like Canelo aged overnight. Canelo looked like an
Man, look,
old man last
I ain't
night.
picking nobody against Bud, so I
Well,
got
we
Bud
got to
Crawford in
keep
that
in
fight.
mind we talking, motherfuckers fighting a fight, not getting hit in that sweet spot because no matter how good a fighter is, they get hit wrong, they going down, bro.
Yeah, that's
Man,
true.
It could be the best fighter in the world. That motherfucker get hit wrong, he could upset the whole motherfucking crowd against a bum ass fighter.
That's boxing. Niggas that get dropped. Bud got dropped against Mean Machine. They didn't count it as a knockdown, but Bud got dropped against Kavalauskas, that the Mean Machine. He dropped it. You remember that fight, don't you, Mark? Yeah.
yeah,
I watched that fight. I said, man, he dropped that nigga, man. They didn't count it though, but that's what happens. They get dropped. It's about how you get back up, and so when he got dropped, he got back up, knocked him out.
Man, after watching Mike Tyson intentionally take a L to that damn YouTuber, I'm not betting on no Mike Tyson Floyd
No,
Mayweather.
I ain't
That
watched that
shit
fight.
gonna be rigged too.
That's a joke.
man.
I didn't watch that fight. That's a joke. Somebody said, what do I think about Floyd versus Mike? I'm not watching that, bro. That's a joke. Why would I
Yeah, it's
want to
gonna
watch
be
an old?
That's
Why
some
I want to watch
bullshit.
a 60-year-old? Why would I want to watch a 60-year-old Mike Tyson fight, bro? That's disgusting, bro.
Man, look here. I love Floyd Mayweather. He's one of my favorite fighters. I think he is in that GOAT category. But I am sick and tired of this nigga basically robbing the fucking sport of boxing, sucking it dry for whatever he could suck, and then just running off into the sunset laughing in our faces. I'm sick of the nigga. Like, I'm really sick and tired of seeing him. Like, I want him to become like one of them legends like Tommy Hearns. We stopped seeing Tommy Hearns after a while.
yeah,
Sugar Ray
yeah.
Leonard.
Stop making an
We stopped
expedition out of
seeing
your
Sugar Ray
fucking
after a
self.
little while. I'm sick of seeing this nigga.
And
I
I
don't want
agree
him to
with you. I mean,
die,
that's my
but
favorite
I
fighter,
don't want to
bro. I
see him
picked
no
that
more.
dude as a fighter during his second welterweight fight, bro. I was like, that dude's gonna be one of the greatest. Just watching his style, and he turned out to be that. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers hate on him when he switched to defensive style, but they don't understand this motherfucker won hella fights with his hand broken. He had to switch to defensive style. Motherfuckers
To
be
me,
tired of breaking they shit.
style for style, I like Floyd's style, that defensive fighter style. But to me, Canelo, Crawford's better than Canelo. I'm not Crawford's better than Floyd. You said prime. Somebody said prime for prime. I got Bud beating Floyd Mayweather. Money made beating, maybe even dropping him. Them
Climb
sharp
for
ass.
climb, that boy can't match
Nah,
him
I
in
got
speed.
Floyd.
Yeah, he
You
can't
got
match
Floyd.
him.
I got Bud.
And what weight class we talking about? We talking about 135, we talking 140, we talking
I'm
147,
gonna
we
say
talking
one. I'm gonna
Let's
say
54.
talk
147.
smaller weight
I'm
classes.
gonna say at welterweight. I got Bud beating Floyd at welterweight. 135. Now I don't know about that. That's when you had pretty boy Floyd.
Welterweight, he was still defensive for most of the welterweight. So
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, still offensive for most of the weatherweight. So no, I definitely got Mayweather beating his ass.
I don't know. Floyd was just so special. Like he had probably I'd say the greatest ring IQ I've ever seen. Not only that, like just his when you talk about like reflexes and athleticism, I think he like I think ain't much difference between him and Bud, but I think he's not he's better, but he got more. Like how you even describe that?
Let's be honest, even
Cause that
Big
nigga,
Floyd still got hands.
I done see
Big
that nigga
Floyd,
Floyd sit on the ropes and go through a 10 punch combination. Not one punch hit him. He dodged all them shits. He was just special, bro.
Big Floyd, you know what I'm saying? He's still training fighters and shit, bro. So like, that's just legacy in that
Man,
bloodline.
Floyd ain't trading nobody.
So watch, Junior be training
But
people.
that's
You
what I'm
be
saying.
showing that shit.
I don't want to see Tank versus Jake Paul. I don't want to see Mike versus Floyd, bro. No, fuck all that, bro. Tank should need. That's what I'm saying. Tank, that nigga, he a prima
Tank
donna.
is a disgrace.
That nigga a prima donna. He a diva, bro. Why you nigga? That's what I'm saying. That's what boxing is about. Putting it all on the line. Like, hey man, you say you great. If you saying you great and I'm saying I'm great, let's meet. Let's do it. So
Yeah, he don't believe in
conversation.
that. He not cut from that cloth. He's a grease boy.
That nigga a diva, man. Tank, hey man, Tank, stick to wearing fingernail polish and purses, motherfucker. I don't like that nigga Tank, bro. I don't like him inside the ring or outside the ring, bro. He got all the. It's kind of like he a woulda coulda type of nigga. He got all the potential in the world, but he don't want to apply himself. He just want to be.
That's another
That's what
nigga
I'm telling you,
sucking
bro.
the sport dry and then running with the money in your face, laughing. I ain't got time for it.
Let me tell you what's gonna happen to Tank, bro. It's gonna come a time to where like, he might get a good payday for this Jake Paul fight, but it's gonna come a time and day to where he's gonna have to return to the sport of boxing. And when he returns, he's gonna meet one of them dogs, and they're gonna whoop the shit out of him, bro. That's what's gonna
I hope
happen. Then
so.
watch what I tell you.
Now I can agree with brother Knowledge.
Nigga
Yeah,
got
that De La
grease in his
Hoya
eye.
fight, I would honestly say Floyd lost that fight on that punch card, bro. They gave Floyd that
Man,
fight.
hell nah. Delaware didn't land nothing on Floyd.
Just because somebody lands more punches than the other fighter, don't mean they win the
Nah,
fight.
nah, bro. If you actually watch that fight through and through, because I watched it through and through. Like I said, I was a big Floyd fan, bro. He dog walked the shit out of Floyd that fight, bro. He really did.
Nah,
Like, that's your
Watch the
opinion,
whole
bro.
fight, brother, man. I'm telling you, you'll change your opinion about that fight.
I done seen that fight at
If you
least a
watch the
dozen
fight and I
times.
watch the fight, we gonna have two different perspectives. I'm looking at boxing from a whole different mindset. And niggas think just
Yeah.
because somebody lands more punches on a fucking scorecard on a punch stats that they win the fight, and it's not about that. It's who lands the most effective punches. So last night, Canelo could have landed more punches on Crawford, but Crawford landed the more effective punches. They
And
did
that's
more.
what we saying. De La Hoya was landing more solid punches in that fight, bro.
Hell
Had
nah. He was
Floyd
landing a
dancing
bunch of
off and on
flurries that were
limbo.
missing. He
He
was
was
just
throwing
throwing
flows.
flurries.
We might have to go revisit that fight on a live stream together.
That's
That'd be
cool. That's what we're gonna do. Next time I go live, I'll share my screen and I'll pull up some of them fights we can review them. Like who really won? I feel like Mayweather got that fight. They got the whole.
As do I.
Somebody said Oscar was on Floyd's ass. Let me tell you something. Just because you see a fighter throwing a bunch of punches and bunches, meanwhile somebody can be catching that shit off the gloves, parrying the punches, catching shit off on his elbows, on his arms. That's what you gotta look at. So I feel like Oscar De La Hoya, Hoya, His name is Hope. Fishnet wearing motherfucker. That nigga sweet. I don't like
Man, he a
Oscar De La
freak.
Hoya.
He a fairy. But yeah, Floyd came out of that fight looking clean as a daisy. None of that shit landed.
The only fight I ever seen Floyd hurt in was a couple fights, but that the one fight in particular is that fight with Sugar Shane Mosley. Sugar Shane Mosley landed that right hand on him. He
Yeah,
stumbled him, had
yeah.
his legs
Floyd almost
wobbling.
went to bed. That was crazy.
Spaghetti. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. Had him on Bambi legs.
Madonna had him hurt too.
Yeah, but Donald did have him hurt.
Knocked his tooth out, sent his tooth flying to the third row.
Yeah, that style, Madonna's style is hard to prepare for. That's what happened with Adrian Broner. Adrian
I bet
Broner,
that's
that pressure that Madonna was putting on Adrian, Adrian didn't know how to. He didn't know how to get around. He didn't know how to get away from it. He didn't know how to keep his jab out there and just keep moving around.
I
He was
bet
cutting
any
his off
type of
on it.
money, if somebody saved that Floyd Mayweather tooth and took it to him, that's $1 million tooth right there.
Facts. But fuck Floyd Mayweather, man. Fuck him. He support Israel.
I support the real Israel, but it's not in the Middle East, if that helps with anything.
It don't, but it do. I thank you for that. Well, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I shouldn't be thanking you. But yeah,
Yeah, Mark.
man. What you said?
I was gonna say I couldn't wait to chop it up with you about this shit. I said I know Marky Dan somewhere smiling right now, like, oh yeah, Bud did it. But what was your first thought? Like, man, what the fuck I just witnessed?
Well, I went to sleep and I woke up and I went back and watched the replay. So I didn't know the result yet. It was crazy. I was just praying for that decision. When I heard 115, 113, I was just praying. I said, nah, give it to my boy. He earned it. He earned it. Don't take this from our boy. Don't do that. And they did it, man. They gave it to him. It was like Christmas. It was like Christmas morning when I watched Bud Crawford's name get announced. The fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska,
Man, bro,
undisputed
yeah,
super
man,
middleweight champion. He
bro. I
did it.
stayed up I stayed up to 3 in the morning last night watching that shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I watched
Not
the
only that,
whole
Truth
fight.
Zone. Not only that, Truth Zone. After Charlie Boy Kirk, after he got assassinated earlier this week, it's been a whole lot of bomb threats against HBCUs, black people getting targeted, getting bananas hung from nooses in front of their dorms. This felt good, man. It felt good to watch one of ours go in there and do it to
You
one of
gotta admit though,
theirs.
there's nothing more classic than the way he went out. What do you think about mass shootings? Well, black on black crime, pow!
Pow! No, no. What he said? What he said?
It
Oh,
was almost
counting
like
gang
the
violence.
shooter. It was
Counting.
almost as if the shooter was waiting on a racist lie to come out of him.
You know what that man said? He said, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to have a couple of gun deaths every year in order to maintain our Second Amendment. Okay, there you go. But it felt good, man. Truth Zone. It felt good. Black people everywhere are able to walk with their chests out early this morning because of what Bud Crawford did. Beautiful. It was like when Jack Johnson whooped James Jeffries.
Abby's in the back, truth, if you're still around. Nah, Abby, that's just a clickbait title.
Then I ain't even see you in the back. What's up? What's up, Miss Abby? Dude, what's up with you?
Morning.
How are you guys?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Wonderful. Woke up on this side of the dirt.
Look, black folks. Whew. Look, our ancestors told us don't go out there in them streets. This is white on white crime. Look, the white supremacist faction has divided between the Epstein files. They are fighting amongst each other. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us. But somehow they made it about black people. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I mean, it happens.
It's like they want a civil war, but they want it with us. But it's really amongst themselves.
I mean, it happens, Queen. What are you gonna do? But I think I just really been shocked at how violently stupid they've been with the reporting of this story. Like they immediately went to the whole left wing lunatics thing, and they
Yes,
didn't even have the shooter yet.
yes.
So that shows you what their motivations are. But now they just look stupid because the boy he came from a white Christian Republican
Republican
MAGA
family,
family.
and he was a he well he was non-affiliated in voter registration, but
Yep.
there is enough evidence that he was a Trump supporter. Like he like wore Trump shirts.
They
He
say
went
they helped Trump. They say he
Rodney
helped
King.
Trump get into the office this time. Is what they're saying.
I
Who?
didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Charlie?
What?
Yeah, that Charlie Kirk dude. That's what they're saying. They're saying all of his little rhetoric that he got famous off helped fucking Trump get in office.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
and
He helped
Trump was giving him a medal of freedom, and
man, Trump don't give a fuck about Charlie
Trump don't
Kirk.
give a
You
fuck
heard
about
they
none of that.
asked it. They asked him about Charlie Kirk. He said, "Oh yeah, I'm holding up pretty well. You see the construction trucks coming in. They're building a ballroom. It's been 150 years since the White House has had its ballroom redone." He don't give one fuck about Charlie Kirk.
Hi, Mike
You see
Dollar.
this man? He was at the 9/11 memorial. They were calling out the names of the firefighters who passed away, and he's falling asleep. He don't give a fuck about none of these
He
people.
don't give a fuck about none of them. And did you see the video of his wife Erica? Because people were like, oh well, he was a husband. He had a wife and kids. And I'm like, fuck his wife. Because how do you lay down with a piece of shit like that unless you believe the shit he's saying? And when she came out, then you know she just like him.
I mean, pretty
They're
much.
trying to make him a martyr. A martyr for what? He was a fucking podcaster.
What I like is seeing all these racist white conservatives say it's extremist left shit, and they're playing all the extremist left shit, but they're not playing the side of the left that's like this is a tragedy. You know what I'm saying? They're cherry picking it all.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
at the end
are.
of the day, Charlie Kirk, uh, in my opinion, he was a dumb, soulless, lying white man. Unfortunately, another white man decided to go and murder him. I mean, I really don't feel bad for him. The guy had no sympathy for kids that died in school shootings. He had no sympathy for George Floyd. He called him scum. Respectfully, fuck him.
And he said that he didn't. He said that George. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
No, no, you good.
Apologize.
You good. I just said
He
Hey,
respectfully,
hey,
fuck him.
he
hey,
said
what's
that
up?
George
What's up,
Floyd
absolute? Hey, my
died of
bad,
a.
Abby, dude. I won't cut you. You got to rather say this. What's up, absolutely? What's good with you, man? Welcome to the panel, man. What you
What's
got,
happening,
Abby?
Captain? Bang bang, man. I see you said it's your last live stream. I just started watching your show, so that would be a failure.
That's that's clickbait, man. I lied. Psych, I lied. It's clickbait, man. nah, man.
So look,
Nah, I'm
he
gonna keep
That's
going
what's
said.
up,
live, man.
man.
All
Hey,
right.
keep
So
doing what you
Charlie
do,
Kirk
man. You got a
said.
platform that allows us to speak also, man. So do your thing.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, but I did want to touch on Charlie Kirk also. I think this guy's supposed to be from Ukraine, and the guy that shot him had a trans boyfriend girlfriend living at the
No.
house. Yeah,
Yeah.
so seeing
There they
that this
go.
Being that the boyfriend, the dude that shot the Charlie Kirk guy, had a girl guy friend living at the house who was supposed to go pick up the
Yeah, it's his
weapon.
roommate.
Yeah, no, they said they were dating.
No, nobody has said they were dating.
Well,
Uh, ju- I
let me
guess
ask
you
you
have
this
to
real quick.
recheck the
Let me ask
news
you this
now.
real
Ah,
quick.
yeah, they
How
saying he was
many?
transsexual involved.
Let me ask you
So that's
this:
dating.
how
I
many
haven't seen
trans
anywhere where they
people have been
say,
involved
but go ahead,
in?
Abby. Do my bad, my bad. Go ahead, Abby. Do.
Well, how many trans people have been involved in shootings like this? Like, can you name them?
Actually, I was looking at the statistics not too
Because
long
they're
ago.
all white.
Most of your school shooters have been transsexuals.
That's not
That's
true.
It's a
not
high
true.
number of these shooters being transsexual. To
That's
be
not
honest
true.
with you, I got into an argument with my wife, and she called me a bigot because I said when they catch this dude, watch it turn out that he's a transsexual,
And he
and that's what
wasn't.
they
And
announced
well,
it now.
can you pull it up? Can you prove it?
Yeah, yeah. Let me go get something about that because the
And,
gentleman up here said he didn't see it. If I
Because
drop down, I'll be
like
back with it.
transgender
No,
people
but
in this
that's
country
just not
make up
true.
like
What he just said.
0.1% of the country, but all of a sudden they making up
No,
100% of the crimes.
We've already had 47 school shootings this year. Okay, all of those people, or excuse me, the majority of those people were not trans.
They're
10%
white.
of
They're
those people
white
were not even
boys.
trans. They were white men.
They're white men or white children or white something.
Yeah, yeah, white children. I should
The
say
like
rather.
the you could see my hand. I could count on my hand how many were trans. So please
but you
miss me
got to
with that
also say
bullshit.
if they're not trans, are they going both ways, or are they looking like men but do they like boys? So you got to think about
Why
that
does it
too.
What
even
does that do
matter?
with
I go
anything?
both ways.
In the
I ain't killing
back,
nobody.
Charlie Kirk's assassin is a transsexual,
This
and he
doesn't make
tells all.
this doesn't make any sense.
He's not. Tyler Robinson is not a transsexual. What?
That's not what his roommate was saying, though.
So his roommate made a statement saying that they were that he was transgender or that they
Like,
were having sex.
I put the interview with them in the back, bro. The thing
Okay,
about it
I'll do
is
the research. I'll
there
do
is
the
a such
knowledge.
thing as closeted
I'll do the knowledge.
homosexuality. Just because they didn't tell us that they were fucking with trans, don't
May
mean they're not
may I
trans.
ask something? Have you looked into
Man,
the theory that Israel was behind the entire thing? Have you looked
No, I
into
Uh,
that
think
theory, or you just going with
no,
I
your
think
it's too early for that. I'm still looking at the
It's
dancing
not too
Israelites
early.
from nine
It's
eleven.
out
I'm still
there. It's
But what
out
I'm saying
there.
is, I'm still trying to figure out about the dancing Israelites from 9/11. They never got to the bottom of that for me to figure that shit out. So if it is some motherfuckers involved from that side, we'll probably never know.
You never got to the bottom of that. That's old. You should have got to the bottom of that by now.
Well, I mean, as far as any solid evidence on them, other than us being able to be like, yeah, they did it because they let the motherfuckers go back home because they was a part of the Mossad.
and another thing with Charlie Kirk, I don't
So the
think he's
fact that they
dead.
were celebrating doesn't say anything to you. The
nah, that
fact that
brother dead.
the
I saw
person
it.
that
He
owned
dead.
the
He out of here.
World Trade Center was Jewish, and he
No,
took out
no, it says
and he
everything to
and
me.
hold
The
on
fact that all the
hold
Jewish
on.
people
Let me
got an
finish my
email to go
statement.
home.
You have to let me finish my statement. And he took out a insurance policy specifically for terrorism 6 months before. Doesn't say anything to you. Like none of this matters in this situation. And with Charlie Kirk, they had already published a book about the killer on September 9th on Amazon. It was
I heard
published
about
on the
that
9th.
before it ever happened.
And people were like, wait a minute, how is this published on the 9th when the murder happened on the 10th? If y'all ain't know about it, and they pulled it and they republished it.
Yeah, there's nothing saying
But
that he was with this man
people took
sexually.
screenshots. I'm just
So he
saying.
just lived with a tranny, is what you're telling me? He just
Yeah, nigga.
spontaneously lived with a
Rent is
tranny.
expensive. We in an affordability crisis. It happens. He was 22 years old. He's not 50.
But
He
his
can be
parents were
tolerant.
well off. His parents were well off, and that he was supposed to be taking the boyfriend to meet the parents.
Well, he also only did one semester at a university. Maybe his
But
parents were
he got a
ashamed of him
scholarship to that university though, so he could
and
have
never
stayed as
went
long as
back,
he wanted.
correct? And
But
never
he
went
had a
back to it.
scholarship, right, to
Uh-huh.
that
And never went
university.
back.
But why didn't he go back?
Because maybe he's a fuck up.
No, he had a
I
scholarship.
mean,
What do you
I
mean? He
mean,
had a
And never
yeah,
scholarship
went
to
some of
that
back
his
college.
trans
because he
people.
Hold
didn't
on,
go to
hold on, hold
class.
on. He said that video didn't say nothing about dude being trans, but the video start off with dude saying his trans boyfriend and roommate.
That man says, did he say that
Yes,
that
in the
came from a
beginning of the
person? Is
video,
he
within the
quoting
first 30
somebody or is
seconds,
he saying that?
he's saying this is what the trans boyfriend told him. Told him.
He is saying, so he's not quoting anybody. He's just saying that's his trans boyfriend.
No, the guy's in custody also. The boyfriend, because he was supposed to pick up the gun. So he's telling all.
Yes, he's saying I wrapped up. No, yes, he's showing him his messages, but there's nowhere talking about that's his boyfriend.
Okay, well,
Dude
check with
is
the
telling
family and when
everybody
they were
it's
supposed to
his
meet the
boyfriend.
boyfriend.
The trans is telling everybody that was his boyfriend.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Bruh, just watch that whole film in the back.
Well, I gotta come off. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta jump off if that's the case. Let me watch this.
Yeah, because right before he got supposedly shot, he was asked a question about what do you think about all these trannies being caught up in mass shootings? That was the question before he said something about
No, it
the
wasn't. That wasn't the
it
question.
was. Go back and rewatch it, Abby
No, the
do.
question was about mass shootings in America, and Charlie Kirk tried to
Turn it
deflect it
on
mass
black crime.
shootings and say, are, are are we talking about mass shootings and are we including gang violence in it?
Abby do, what was the question before that? Could you tell me the question before that question?
No, I cannot.
Okay, well, you can't say he didn't say anything about trans. The trans
You are
question came
correct.
before that.
Okay, you're correct.
So that's what this whole trans movement is about now. So I don't think Charlie Kirk is dead. I feel like that was a blood pact because what was that under his shirt? Why was there already a black spot on his shirt before he got shot?
Bro, that was the exit wound of a high caliber weapon that's not hollow point. I've seen somebody get shot like that in person, and yeah, that was real.
No, no, that wasn't an exit wound
Have
on
y'all
his shirt
seen
because there's no blood on his shirt after the shot.
have
After
It's
y'all
only
somebody
coming
gets
out
seen
of his
shot,
neck.
hold on. After somebody gets shot in the main artery, which he did in the neck, it takes a while for the blood to leave the exit wound.
So
I've
what was under
seen
his
I've seen
shirt
these
the
type of
entire
shootings in
time?
real life, bro. I've seen these shootings in real time, and somebody can get shot with 20 shots, and it'll take a minute before the bleed through the shirt, bro. Like heavily. It'll take a minute.
No, no, no. What? Why was no blood on his shirt? Is what I'm asking you. Once he got shot, why would I mean? If you go back to the scene, there's something underneath his shirt. Am I incorrect by saying something was
Yeah,
underneath
and
his
that's
shirt?
the exit wound. And had they kept the camera on that man for another 20 seconds, you would have started to see him bleed through that little red hole.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm talking about prior
oh,
to
he
there
had a
was something
microphone sent to
moving
his
under
shirt,
his
which
shirt.
he had a
Ah,
microphone
yeah,
sent to
we've
his shirt
discussed
as
that.
he
That
should
could have been
have because
that could
he's
have been a
trying to speak to the
microphone.
masses.
That could have been a microphone for his own video and shit. Because
Exactly.
in situations like that, they tend to wear multiple mics.
Exactly.
Well,
Did
if
y'all
that's an
see?
opinion, that's an
May I
opinion.
ask? May I ask? Did y'all see that dude in like the dark green shirt? And some people are saying that he is the actual person that shot him. Have y'all seen that? I'm not saying it is.
Talking
Just
about the
saying.
dude with the
I'm
long
just
hair that
asking.
they filmed leaving a building. Yeah, and he was like pulling his jacket off and throwing it in the middle of the street. That is kind of questionable.
No, this guy's still alive. He works with the CIA. He's from Ukraine. That and then all of a sudden a girl gets killed from Ukraine also during the same week.
Yeah, that's
No,
some
no.
kind of apology.
Yeah, something's going on here with this Ukraine movement. and people being killed from Ukraine. And who knows where that girl came from? We don't know. What is she doing in South Carolina spontaneously from Ukraine recently?
She was given amnesty from
Hey,
America. That's
I
what they're
I gotta
saying.
eat some crow. Y'all were correct. He was dating the individual. I was wrong. I was wrong. Y'all correct.
Yeah,
And
we ain't trying
Charlie,
to be right. We're trying to tell you that something else is going on. This Charlie Kirk cat ain't even dead. This is a Tupac mysterious
nah,
death.
that man gone. I saw it with my own two eyes. That man is out of here.
Now
Yeah,
you
bro.
wasn't actually there. You watched the video.
Look, if somebody was to do this, it's gonna be them elites, and them elites don't shoot with fucking blank bullets, bro.
Nah,
Hey,
I'm
dig
just
this.
saying. I watched the video. The man was talking. That was Charlie Kirk. Then there was a hole in his neck, and he slumped over and fell over, and that
And
was
not
it.
and
I
not
think
on
something.
not only
Go ahead.
that, like I don't know if y'all like I love watching these debates. Like Charlie Kirk would never debate Dean Withers because he debated him one time and Dean Withers wiped the floor with him and he refused to do it anymore.
Nah, Charlie Kirk
And
gets rolled by
well, let
teenagers
me
on the
finish.
regular.
Let me finish.
My bad.
So Parker, which is Dean Withers' partner on his podcast or whatever, he was like second in line to debate him, and he like ran, he did FaceTime, like they didn't know what was happening, they were scared. That man definitely got shot. Because why was everybody so scared and running if he didn't get
Hey,
shot?
dig this.
And that definitely wasn't no body double. That was Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, but he could have
Over
faked his
here,
death. That was a
here he's
blood vest he
body.
had underneath his shirt. I promise
That
you,
was a
this guy's
blood. That's
not
one of the
dead.
most impressive blood packs I've ever seen. Right
Hey
on his
man, they
neck.
got all types of things right now, man. They got all types of things.
This ain't no Trump assassination fake shit.
Now he did work for Trump, so he had just the same amount of wherewithal to
That
fake a
Trump shit
death.
was fake. This shit was real.
But he also
Oh,
had the
that
same
shit fake.
security detail that Trump could have had as
I
well
will
too.
say, I will say, the security they were on some weird shit. Like they did some type of like one dude was tipping his
Right.
cap. Then I see the security in the black vest that's always with him. He do some type of weird hand signal. Then he tap his shoulder and bow. I don't know. I
And
don't know.
if you
That looked
notice
odd.
Yep.
if you notice Charlie Kirk, he actually presses a button on his ring finger, that ring that he has on. He presses a button after the hand signs are done, and his shirt explodes before the gunshot hits him.
Oh my god.
This nigga, his shirt did not explode. It was his neck.
No, it was like an air pack of some sort, blew up to blow out something, to blow
How
out the
close
blood.
of a close up have you seen of this, bro? Because like I seen the close up, you can see the indention in the skin where the bullet went in there. You can see where the skin fucking folded away from the wound from the impact, bro. It was a real bullet wound. Like I said, I've seen enough in real time that I know that man is dead.
No, I don't know,
So
man. If you wasn't there,
you think that
man, you
count?
can't. I don't know, bro. If you ain't, I mean, we got too
Hey,
many things to create a fake death now, especially watching movies. That's the same
And
thing you can do in the
Hollywood
movie.
ain't never been able to fool me before, so why would they be able to fool me now?
Well, people think Tupac's still dead, so I'm pretty sure they are fooling you.
I didn't see the bullets hit Tupac neither, though, to be able to call it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We watched something happen, but where's the bullet behind the person that got shot? So it just stopped in his body. There's no ricochet
No, he
bullet
got hit
fragment.
from the side. He got hit from a. I studied this. He got hit from a side angle on that roof, and it hit him in the side of his neck in his main artery, and it exited outside right above his chest nipple on his right side.
And what did it hit behind him then?
It didn't hit nothing behind him. It would have hit something beside him if it had anything to hit beside him.
Well, they haven't came out with any news that this bullet went behind him after going out of his body. That's another reason I gotta say, man, we gotta question this shit.
Well, and some people say that man in that dark green shirt had shot him through his neck on his right side, and it came out on the left, and that's where all the blood
Man,
flu came. So without the autopsy report, can't nobody say what the fuck happened.
Exactly.
man.
But we do know there's a tranny involved in this case who was supposed to go grab the gun and hide it. How we know the tranny
I
ain't took the
dig
shot?
this. I did
Did you
this.
say the
I
That's
dig
why
Chinese?
they
this.
should have never got rid of
All
morbid.com
right,
and
let me.
faces and stuff because we'd have his body on a
All right, cool.
stretcher in the motherfucking gurney in the room, and we'd be able to look at his dead body and examine it.
I did this.
Did
Dig this.
somebody say the
There's
Chinese?
no way. Can I talk, bro?
Sorry, I'm
Dig this.
sorry.
All right. Oh no, that's my fault. He probably just let me up. I wasn't looking at my phone, but I've been
It's
trying to
okay.
talk. First of all, y'all can't really say if that shit real or fake because they could fake something and make it look realer than the real thing. So we really don't know. But my thing is, reason why I'm thinking it's fake, because how do he get the title of being assassinated? He just a motherfucker that got shot. But since you Charlie who, it's an assassination. Get the fuck out of here. He ain't no
Anybody
president.
with political influence can be considered an
Yeah.
assassination, and he had political influence.
Right.
I
Right,
I
I know
never
they
heard of
I
this
like
can,
guy
but how
prior to
many? Hold
this.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I know they can, but they have never done that in the history of life until Charlie. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
they have.
They ain't
Malcolm X
say,
got
Hold
assassinated.
on, what you mean? Gandhi was nothing more than a
Martin Luther
speaker.
King got
They shot
assassinated.
Gandhi, and he made national news.
man, I want, man, they said them niggas got shot, killed, murdered on the
Ha!
property.
I like to jump in when I can. Y'all just let me know.
You got it. You got it.
Oh,
You
I got
got
it
it.
now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, there is a 60 Minutes where like this Mossad agent was basically saying that we own all the media, we can control everything that people think. The world is a stage, and the we create the idea of like all the concepts that that the world understands because we own the media. And do they not own the media?
Pretty
Kanye
much.
showed us that they do. I just want to say
To,
that.
to answer the
And
person in
then I
chat's
want to say,
question,
and hold on, let me finish.
go
And
ahead.
I'm gonna lay my plane. Just two more sentences. And I want to say that like Charlie Kirk was in the faction. He wasn't like Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro told his people
You went out.
All right, I
controlling
studied
Politician.
the
that
ex.
ring to the person in the
Hold
chat.
on. I'm
Oh, well,
almost
you went
done.
out. I'm sorry.
I'm almost done. Ben
No, but you
Shapiro
went out.
said
Your
like,
mic went
Yeah,
out.
one.
oh, it did. Oh, okay. So he's saying that we need to trust the facts. We need to trust our government, our leaders, and maybe they need to keep stuff away from us. And wherever they're doing that, I trust them. And Charlie Kirk was like, "Nah, we need to see the Epstein files." Like he's on the
That's
new
not what Charlie Kirk
he's
said.
on the yes he did. He's on the Nick Fuentes version of white supremacy. That we need to see the Epstein files.
But to answer the
Dan
question
Charlie
about
Kirk
Calloway
the
is
did a
ring,
great
literally
I
the
said,
video
person
on
who
it.
made that
hold on, because
statement
there's
saying,
somebody
I
with a
trust my
question about
friends.
the ring in chat. I studied that ring. It's called a hinge ring. If you pay attention at the beginning of the
Yeah.
speech, that ring was on his first finger. And if you watch the video, he's slowly unhinging it, switching fingers with the ring the whole fucking speech.
Exactly.
I think it was a nervous tick thing. So the ring
No.
actually picks up and switches fingers.
No, that ring was the button that he pushed to blow
Man,
his vest,
absolutely.
blood vest up.
Absolutely. I'm gonna get the video. I'm gonna get the close up video for you so we can end this. Hold on one
Hey,
second.
look, y'all can do
To be
a
honest, all
y'all can
all
look up.
all these
Listen, y'all can look
all
up.
these
Let me say this.
aspects could be true.
Uh,
To be honest, all this shit could be true because they play
Now
in our
look,
face every
see,
fucking day.
if y'all want to see who broke it down for real, that was unbiased, look up Dan Calloway's video. He pointed out the hand signals dude was talking about.
Drop
They
in the
saying,
bag, drop. Put it in the
huh?
bag, drop. Put
Oh,
the
I'm at
video in the
work and
back.
shit.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
even at
mean,
my
you
phone.
could
I'm at work and
Google
shit.
military hand
Dan
signals.
Calloway. No, just
You
Google
could
Dan
Google
Calloway.
military
He do
hand
like a
signals.
whole 2 hours on that shit. And because he was on board saying it's real. By the end of the video, he was saying, I don't know, bro. I don't know. So I
Man,
can
that
say I
wasn't
don't know,
real,
but
bro.
I don't know. That's all.
First
I know
time me
they can
seeing it,
fake
I
it.
said it wasn't real. As soon as they said the news, I said this is gonna have something to do with tranny and something else. Just like you guys said earlier, I said it ain't even real. It didn't even look real. All of, I mean, the freedom shirt being on, all of these words, like they killed freedom. That's what they're trying to tell you in the eye of everybody who's gonna watch it. They just killed freedom. They assassinated freedom. That's what the shirt said. Black
May I
I
say
writing,
can't
white
something?
shirt.
believe either way 100. I can't believe
May I
either
may
way 100%. So you got it, but
may
I
I
can
say
go either way
something
with it.
next?
Yeah, yeah, y'all
I
got it.
don't know if we're
I
gonna
just
be able
want
to
to
watch
ask for
that whole
next.
video drop. That's 2 hours and almost 30 minutes long.
I just want
Yeah,
to
just watch
ask for
it. He
next
he
because
entertaining.
there's so many false flags in this country, and if you even think about since Donald Trump became president this time, how many times has he tried to get black people to get out in the streets with um with ending DEI, with in federal buildings you could bring back segregation. The I can't remember. It was like the something federation or whatever. Work with the Asians to end affirmative action. It's like they've been wanting us to get in the streets, and somehow our ancestors told us, "Sit your black ass down."
Trump
Period.
Now they do this, and somehow they blaming it on black people.
well,
I
we ain't
think
getting the
they
blame.
want a civil war with black people,
Well,
and
we
we
ain't getting the
better.
game.
And
They
I
just have
agree
to
with
change.
y'all.
Yeah, we ain't getting the blame. It's just white people are getting the blame too. So what they're doing is just creating a war within each race and also a war against races. So we ain't the only ones being fooled. You know we're the smartest people on earth right now. And you can see that these white people don't know nothing really. They're just going off what they were told about history. So actually we're the smartest people right now, intelligently wise. So we got to be watching out for these jakes and snakes. They may be doing these things on purpose, but not all white people know what they're doing either.
Exactly.
Me
Exactly.
personally,
And
I'm on
I just feel
Charlie.
like
I'm
our
on Charlie.
ancestors
Yeah,
Donald,
told us,
yeah, Donald
oh,
Trump
sorry.
knows
yeah.
he's gonna get his ass kicked next year, in the 2026 midterm. He knows the Democrats are coming back. The Cubans, the Venezuelans, all the them four districts they can rely on in Florida, them shits are gone. Because you've been deporting so many fucking Cubans. Like you should realize he should have left some of those brown people alone. Them farmers in Nebraska, in Arkansas, and Indiana, they ain't coming back for him neither. So he wants a civil war. So that
That's what he
that
wants.
Jew, what's his name, Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller literally talks about this shit in the open. He wants to take away habeas corpus,
And
which is
his
the
wife.
right to say that the government has unlawfully detained you. He openly says that shit.
But do you know that Obama was the first one to like he didn't end habeas corpus, but he definitely fucked it up a little bit.
Also,
Me personally,
Google it.
man, I agree with her.
Google it.
I agree with like almost 80% of the shit Charlie stand on. I don't know what the hate is. He against
man,
abortion.
hell nah.
He against training. Listen, he against abortion. He against training. He against mixing. That's everything we stand for. But since he said it and he a white guy, y'all just jumping on his neck. If that was a nigga saying that, y'all be like, yeah, yeah, your own crime. Yeah, you getting dunked by the colleges. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to abort your baby. But since it's Charlie, y'all like fuck that hunky, and I feel that. But that's what's going on, I think. In case y'all do agree with abortions and transgenders and you can call yourself a woman and all that crazy shit. If y'all agree with that, then you know you should hate Charlie. But that's the only thing I have a research with him is the transgenders and the abortion. So anything else he be saying, I'm not really not familiar. But y'all can school me, and I might change my stance on that. I fuck with Candace Owens. I fuck with all them people black people don't fuck with. I don't know why, but that's just me. They be sounding right
Probably
to
because
me.
you're a coon.
So I got it. Cause you a coon, you a bitch. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't no
I'm gonna be
fucking
honest with
coon,
you.
nigga.
I never heard of Charlie Kirk
I'm
before
just
this
fucking with you,
actual
dude.
shooting. I've never heard any speech, no debate, never heard this guy's name. That's how I knew that this was some fuckery, some fake fuckery. Never even thought it was gonna be real. Never
I
heard of this
mean, the
guy.
whites love
Nigga,
him, but I really don't get it. He spends most of
nigga
his
so good.
days getting
Oh,
rolled by teenagers and college students. Like, they easily destroy his logic
how's
on
it
really
going?
everything.
I'm alright.
Yeah, so again, man, I think this guy was part of the CIA of some sort, and they just killed his character. That's all I believe that happened here. He's part of a much higher CIA group that's gonna go on and play another character, switch up his face maybe, then do a whole nother character. Like, I don't even know if Obama was a real dude. That could have been another character that they killed in our face and became another character.
Just because you didn't know who Charlie Kirk was, doesn't mean other people didn't. I've watched many of his debates. He was a racist. He was a misogynist. He was
Yeah.
transphobic. He was homophobic. He was xenophobic. He was misogynist, and he believed in the great replacement. He believed that this country belonged to white people. Go back and look at what he said.
No, no, I totally get where he is now. I kind of watched a few of his backdrops, and I already knew he was a character. Who gets to travel abroad and put on big debates like that in the open for so many years, saying that type of
Since
Without
stuff?
he was
being funded.
18 years old.
Right.
Without being
Nobody gets to
funded.
do that. Exactly. No, he
A
is a
college
top
dropout.
motherfucking CIA agent. What do you mean?
Exactly. A college dropout.
I don't
That's
believe it.
telling
That's why I didn't
that's
believe
telling
it.
us that you shouldn't go to college because it costs too much money. But every politician, most of the politicians, went to Ivy League schools. So who are you to tell us we can't go to college? When you look at like the labor force, and a high school diploma ain't even enough to get a job in half of these places. You have to have a college degree just to get an entry level position half the time. So who are you to talk to us? He's talking to rural white Americans who are in their own little bubble,
Who are pretty dumb,
dumb as fuck,
uneducated.
uneducated.
I love the uneducated.
You got to think about it. Trump has only been in the office how many months?
9.
So we've had like two assassins on attempts on Trump. We've had Elon Musk be vice
One was a
president.
Republican.
No, that wasn't
Right.
no assassination attempt. That was fake. Fake as
I
fuck.
know we know it's fake. I'm just saying they got to, you know
I
what,
mean, I
like a
don't know.
rapper.
A couple people died from that Trump assassination attempt from the bullets that
So
missed.
that don't mean it wasn't fake.
I mean,
But
I'm just saying, absolutely. He just asked the question, well, what happened to the bullet? Didn't it go behind Charlie Kirk? I mean, a couple of them bullets went behind Trump. A
hold
couple
up, but
people
let
died.
me tell you something about the guy that got shot in Trump. Guess what he did? This guy was some other type of guy that you wouldn't even think he was the guy that supposedly got shot by mistake. No, they were trying to kill that dude. That dude had inside information on something else to do with something else. So he wasn't even a regular person that got killed. And
Well,
why did he get a headshot? He got a
here's
real
something else that
headshot.
we're all missing. Y'all do know Syria put a fucking hit on Trump's head, and if they can't get the big boy, what are they gonna go for? The people that helped him get there.
Absolutely. No, you talking about Iran. Iran tried to that
Yeah, yeah, my
one.
bad. It
They sent
wasn't
a
Syria. It was Iran.
yeah one what the last attempt I
I just went to
had. This shit
school.
was funny. I was
Yeah.
reading it. They sent two dudes over, and one dude was supposed to walk up and get Trump. But I don't know how they were gonna make that work.
Man, the United States rule every other country. Nobody has ever put a hit out on Trump that they didn't stage. Trust me. No, no, no. No
No,
country
sir.
can ever.
Is Israel rules America, and America does
No
the bidding for
way.
Israel.
Facts. Yes,
No
that's facts.
way. Israel does not. I got facts that the
530 of the
And Rome rules the
535
world from
members
the
of the House of
Catholic Church.
Representatives take money from APAC. We are
hold up,
owned
hold
by
up,
Israel.
hold up. Israel don't get money unless they take our tax dollars over here. Israel don't
They
And
rule
just
how
took
the.
many and
20
how many
billion.
of how many of our congressmen have dual citizenship with Israel and America?
A fuck ton.
Okay, so Israel was built from America. Israel don't own America. Americans left here and set up Israel back in the 1940s. So they're using American money and technology and our blood, sweat, and tears, us originals here creating these
Yep.
refrigerators and deep
Yep.
freezers.
We're pretty
No, they
much
don't own
we're pretty
anything.
much
They
their
got to come here
bitches.
to get it.
Nah, we're their
No,
bitches. They
no,
built
we're
their
not.
country off of our blood, off of the young men that died in Afghanistan and Iraq, and
No,
off
no,
of the
no. But you got to think about
Libyans.
it.
They die off
We
of our
support
sweat
other
and
people over there
tears when we
just the
send
same
our
way.
money.
We support every European country over there just the same way. It's not just Israel. They just telling you Israel,
But
but
we
there's
get a
other.
benefit. Like at least those people, like firstly World War II. At least those people actually sent young men to die in that.
Hold up, what was
Israel,
World War
even
II
with
at?
Afghanistan, they sent young men to die over there.
What
Israel
was
sat back and did nothing. We just
what was
fight their wars.
well? Israel
You
was
you
just
you have to
created in
understand. You
1940s, though.
you
Remember,
have to
it was
you
just
have to
created.
understand, sir. You have to
Exactly,
understand.
but my point is, there's never been a benefit to our relationship with them at any point in time, ever.
You have
But,
to
but
understand that there is such a thing called Greater Israel. Israel is trying to expand into
Yep,
Iran, into
Libya.
Jordan, Socket. Yeah, um, like they're trying to expand all across the Middle East, and
yeah, but again, they were
they
just
had
created
seven.
in
Hold on, let
1940s.
me finish. They had seven countries that they wanted us to invade. By now we've invaded at least five of them. So we invaded Syria, we invaded Iraq, we invaded Lebanon. That's three.
Libya,
Jordan. Somebody help me out. Like
Libya.
one of the ones that are left is Iran.
But I
And what's
just told
happening
you.
now?
But I just told you we left America in 1940s. We set up Israel to be our lookout ourselves. Those are still ran by Americans.
The blueprint that happened in the 1800s, the ideal of Israel with the Catholic Church and the world elites in Bulgaria.
Okay, but how did it get to Israel that we know today? 1940s, correct?
Well,
Yeah,
1947.
firstly, well, for Bibi
1947 to
Netanyahu,
be exact.
Bibi Netanyahu began running roughshod over the U.S. back in the '90s
Yeah,
because
but
he
he
knew
can't he
about
let.
because he had the information about Monica Lewinsky before Congress did, and he was blackmailing Bill Clinton. That's a fact.
But didn't he come from America?
Because
He
Bill
grew up in
Clinton is on the
America,
list.
though, right?
He on the list.
Yeah. Well, ooh, Bill Clinton,
Mm-hmm.
No, the
Bibi
guy that's over
Netanyahu.
Israel. Yeah, go check his record. How long was he in America before he went to Israel to take over?
That don't got nothing to do.
He grew up in
Israel is
Pennsylvania.
a settler colonial society. So these Jews could come from Poland
Exactly.
and they come over there. They're an Israelite immediately.
No,
That's
what
how
I'm
that
saying is
society
the
works.
ultimate
Exactly.
leader is still from America. So they're setting the play up in America and ruling
And
Israel.
he don't look like no. He was born in Tel Aviv. He was born in Israel. He's a
How
fucking
long
Jew.
did he stay in
No,
Pennsylvania?
he grew up in Pennsylvania.
He was born. Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
That
No,
nigga
you
grew up in
can't say
Pennsylvania.
that and not know it.
He changed his name. His
Thank you,
original
Abadu.
name is not Bibi Netanyahu. He changed
Let me
it
see.
to sound
Between
more
56,
Israeli.
58. 63 and 67 he lived in the US. So a period of at least 6 years of his life he lived in the US.
And how old was he? Is what I'm saying. Was he getting schooled here? Was he getting CIA
Yes,
knowledge,
yes,
intel?
Yes, yes,
absolutely.
Yes.
yes,
Okay, that's what
yes.
I'm
He was born
saying.
in 49.
Okay, so during his real schooling, he came to America to learn how to run Israel. Is what I'm
Yeah,
trying
to
to tell
learn
you.
how to be a fucking colonizer. To learn how to
Yeah,
be
so
a
you can't
Sir,
settler.
learn that in
sir, look,
Israel.
hold on.
Agreed.
How
Nah, nah,
how
I'm agreeing
many
with you
how
now.
many
I
US
agree. Yeah.
congressmen and congresswomen have dual citizenship with Israel and America? Can you answer that? Because
What
White
was the
blood.
question?
there are too many Congress people and House of Representatives that have dual citizenship between Israel and America. So who do you think they care about? Not America. How the
No,
fuck
no.
are we?
America runs Israel, so they're on the same team.
No,
America is
Israel runs America.
no. Israel was
Donald
just
Trump.
created in the
You wanna know
1940s.
how
Israel
Israel
can't
runs
run
America?
America.
Donald Trump just got a $400 million jet
What
from
the fuck?
Qatar, and
Israel does
Israel went
not run
ahead and
America.
bombed the shit out of Qatar. They don't give a fuck about
Israel
what Donald
does
Trump got
not
to
run
say.
America.
So who runs
America
America?
runs America and everything else.
Man, Russia telling
Man,
America to
you
go
out your
kiss
mind and
ass.
you out your
China
fucking
telling
body.
America to go kiss ass. India is telling America to go kiss some ass.
Look,
Israel tells us to go
look,
suck some dick.
Australia, the
Like,
UK,
come on, bro.
Finland, Iceland. There's
We
so
get
many
done like we're
NATO
a bunch of
countries that are
hoes on the world
turning on
stage.
Israel and America. When the UN when the UN votes and all the rest of the countries vote no, the only two people that vote yes is the United States and Israel. So who the fuck runs America but Israel?
Americans run America.
Why are we
Americans
always
run
aligning
America.
with them?
And Americans run Israel as well. They don't have any. They don't have equipment without our equipment being sent over. They don't have
Exactly. That's the
money
whole point.
And we
without
still
our.
send it
That's the
because they
point.
own 530 of our congressmen.
No, no, no. We're sending. We've set the play up in Israel. That's our cops for Afro Eurasia. That we're the parent. They're the child. No.
Exactly. No, but you know what? You're correct. We did set them up to be our policemen over there in that area of the world. And now they don't listen to us. They're
Yes,
like the
they do.
kid. They're
They
like the
have to
18
listen
Exactly.
year
to
No,
old,
no,
us.
no,
20
no,
year
no,
old Mike
no.
Tyson.
Right there
They don't
on
give
the
a fuck what they
screen,
got to
M.
say.
Davis is right. The same people that run both people. That would be your Roman Catholic Church if y'all trace fucking history. They run the
Yeah.
world. Who was able to tell kings what to do? Who is able to tell presidents what to do?
Religion
Who is
is
able to
past.
molest children and not go to prison? Them Catholic fucks.
No.
The era of religion is
No.
over. This is the
Speaking of
era of the
that,
nation state.
Israel is the safe haven for when pedophiles
Yep.
in America that have dual citizenship
Yep.
get charged with pedophilia. They run to fucking Israel, and
Yep.
Israel would not extradite them.
But we're
You
talking
can
about most
Google
of the
that.
funding that comes
I'm
from
not making this
America
shit
to
up.
Israel. Are we going to talk about the Catholic Church, how much money it funds to Israel?
Man,
They fund,
Israel is
hold
over
on.
there
That,
bombing
the Catholic
Catholic church.
Church is the one that funds Israel's World Bank. What the fuck are
Is
you talking about?
Israel is over there bombing Catholic churches in Gaza and killing Christians. They don't give a fuck. Are you kidding me?
You do understand that there's more than one branch of Catholicism, right?
Yeah, I know. There's Orthodox and then there's Roman Catholicism. They bomb both of them. They kill both of them.
I'm
They
telling
don't
you,
give a
they ain't
fuck.
bombing them Zionist owned churches. Cause I'm gonna tell you now, I can pull up film right now of motherfuckers coming out them Zionist Catholic churches, and them fucking churches are walking right past the Israelite people, and they don't
They
bother them.
spit on Catholics in Israel. They literally spit on them.
If you ain't from the right church, I bet they do.
They're a bunch
What's
of
the right
fascists,
church?
bro.
There's
What?
Catholic churches out there that don't get touched, though. Have you noticed that? It's because it
Yeah,
belongs to them Zionists.
they probably
It's
gotta pay
because
protection fees to the settler terrorists so that they don't get their houses burned down or their
nah,
church burned down, excuse me.
It's more than that because these same motherfucking leaders of those churches be sitting in the synagogues with these motherfuckers while they worshiping. How do you explain this shit?
Guys, when was the Vatican set up?
Shit, like what?
1927. No
Really?
earlier. So there's no Vatican before 1927.
That's
So this is
cat.
all recent
But
fuckery.
there's Catholics before then. There's Catholics all the way back in the
You're
1400s.
correct. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct.
Okay, so what Bible was these Catholics reading from? Because then we can go to the language of those guys not even having a written language that the regular peasants could even read. So how are they going to a fucking church?
Well,
King
that
Henry
that would
VIII when
be
he had it
that would be
rewritten.
one of the disadvantages of being in the lower class. You were uneducated, and literally the word of your preacher was the word of God.
You
Literally.
mean like a landlord, like the Lord, thy Savior, the Lord
Yeah,
of your
pretty much.
land?
Yeah, pretty much. You had
So
to
are we
pay to get.
talking in parables? Or are we talking real talk here?
I don't even know what to say at this point.
All I'm saying is they just did this shit recently. It's a recent rewrite of history. It's called Reconstruction Era. That's how we got into this conundrum of thinking these guys were back in the 16, 1700s doing any of the shit they're doing right now. If they were doing this in the 16, 1700s, technology would have been at this phase 200 years ago.
I mean, I don't know. I think I think colonialism was even fucking worse in the 16, 1700s. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude.
Well, colonus just means that's the slave. Colonus means a peasant farmer. You know that, right? That's what the word colonus means. Colonus means a peasant farmer.
I mean, I
So if
know
they were
that.
coming, yeah.
I know that colonialism is when a larger fucking nation, a more advanced, technologically advanced nation, takes over a piece of land and gentrifies the population and probably enslaves them to whatever culture they want.
So
That's
who
what I
enslaved
understand it
the
to be.
people here in America then that had a better
The
technology
Spanish,
than? So you saying Spanish had better technology than the
yes,
Americans that were here?
yeah, they had boomsticks, they had guns,
Says who?
And they were called the conquistadors.
yeah. Not only that,
Says who?
they had disease on their side.
So you saying that some Spanish guy? How tall? Wait.
Says the historians of the Spanish. They were the winners. They were the survivor. Everybody else was dead.
Okay, so how tall are Spanish people today?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, so you're saying some 5'5" guys and below height went over, started selling and kidnapping people and bringing
We're
them
not talking
to
about people from
Latin
Mexico.
America.
We're talking about people from Spain, and they
Absolutely.
average height like Americans.
Okay, so
Oh,
what
back
what
then them
what
niggas were
size are
probably
Spanish
five
people
foot
today?
seven, 5'9".
Okay, so you're saying that, and predominantly most dark skinned people our height are pretty much in the range of 5'7" to 7 foot, right?
Probably.
So you're
I
telling
wouldn't
me
just
that
say
some
it's 7 foot,
5'7"
but yeah.
guys, average height, took over some 5'7" to 7 foot guys and brought them somewhere?
Absolutely. They had guns.
Says, I show me an original fact of Spanish having gun.
You ever heard? Don't you know about when the conquistadors conquered the Inca Empire? There was only 200 of them against 20,000.
That sounds like a fable, sir.
It sounds like it, but hey, the history was written by the victors. So
Okay, so what
do you have a
shipyards? What shipyards would the Spanish have had, and how they were building ships in Spain at that time when it wasn't even called Spain at that time?
I mean, how they were building ships in España? I mean, they were one of the largest trading nations in the world,
Yeah,
along with
Yeah,
but
the
you
I
got
was
to
British
about
build
to
and
say,
ships.
right
Portuguese.
now you can see the research on a Spaniard ship they're doing off of the coast of Florida that they found full of the fucking Spaniards' treasure.
Okay, so the Spanish had treasure.
Fuck yeah, they was the
Yes.
most wealthiest nation back then.
Yeah, they were the most successful at colonizing people.
Okay, so tell me what shipyard did they have to build these famous ships that went and kidnapped people took them on a voyage across a land they never been to, and were able to conquer those people on that land, while having people on the ship as slaves too, that probably needed to eat and do all this other stuff. But yet and still, they were able to create a war in a whole nother land after stealing people from another coastland, okay, to get to America, where some more black people at, because the Taínos say they still black to this day. I've met the actual Taíno people down there. They're black like you and I. They ain't never heard of no African story down there. That ain't even something they even teach. They say they are Taíno and been there. So first, I need to I need to know what Spanish people and how many ships they come over here with to conquer the Taíno people, because they don't know nothing about no damn Christopher
I
Columbus.
mean, firstly, if you talk to those Taino people, they would tell you about the Caribbean Holocaust, in which the Taino were genocided, especially in Hispaniola, where there was 3 million of them, and by the time or after 3 years, there was only 50,000 left. So yeah, they brought Africans over afterwards to replace them as a workforce.
Hold up, hold
So
up.
that's
Where
just a
did they get
fact.
the first Africans from? Because you know the Spanish said they never brought Africans over here as slaves.
Okay, now you asked
That's just
about the
cap.
shipyards. The shipyards' names were Spin and Shitten Bay. That was the name of those shipyards in Spain.
Okay, so how many ships do you have to build a year? And tell me, okay, all right, since you got the ships pulled up, great. This is great intel. So where did these ships sail to? The first ships they made at the shipyards, because it does take a little time to build a ship. Also, so
What
where
we
did these
know
ships
now
sail
as the
to?
Caribbean islands.
To where?
What we know now as the Caribbean islands.
So they sail from Spain directly to the Caribbean islands.
Yes, that's where their halfway point stop marks were.
So they didn't even go to Africa.
What do
No, their
you
objective was to try and find a path west to India, but they landed in the Bahamas.
And then some
Okay, so
dumbass named Christos found America and thought it was the people.
so wait. You got the names of the ship pulled up. I wish you could share the screen so we could all see this, because this is very vital and important. Because the Spanish Empire never existed. It only is a story. So you say you got some ships from Spain, from the actual Iberian Peninsula shipyards. And what was the name
Doing
of those
pseudo
two shipyards?
Sundays.
Shitten Bay and Spin.
Could you spell that for me?
Hmm?
Just the way you think Shitten Bay would be spelled. Shitten Bay. And then the word spin is the other one. Spin.
All right. So, and how many ships do you have? Like a number? Or are you just saying that these were the shipyards in Spain at that time of the conquistadors selling over here? Correct.
And why are we debating when they have money, jury, archaeological evidence that those people did exist back then? Why are we arguing that they did not exist when there's physical evidence that they did?
What physical evidence do we have that ships sailed from Spain to America and took over?
I just
What's
gave
the
you
physical
one from
evidence?
that era. I just gave you one from that era. You can look at an archaeological find in the ocean off of the coast of Florida that they're fucking mining all of the gold, and that gold that was on that ship was payment for those slaves.
For what slaves?
Yo, Truth Zone, you there?
Oh my god, are you lost, bro?
No. I want you to share your screen so you can pull up this shit in Bay and spin and
I'm
see
on,
what
I'm on the
ships they
phone. I'm
made
on
that
the
sailed
phone.
to America.
I'm on the phone. I can't do screen share. I can drop a link, and if Troop want to share it, he can.
Shitten Bay and Spin Shipyard in Spain. I'm about to type it in too.
I want to know why he went from what was going on in modern day today to the 1500s
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out
to
myself.
there.
How he's trying to connect everything that
Because
does connect.
so
No,
you
I ain't
trying to
trying to
connect
connect
everything
anything.
that does connect. So are you? Let me shut up. All right, calm
Go
down.
ahead, Abby. Do I do apologize for cutting you off?
No, you didn't cut me off. I cut myself off because I'm trying to figure
And
out what the fuck is going on.
Oh
I
yeah, I
just don't
moved the
really
conversation all the way back to the 1600s because I'm just saying it's all a big play. That's all I'm saying. The whole Spanish Empire that was written about in the 1800s. Prior to that, nobody was calling anybody Spanish Empire. That was
Well,
a
I'm trying to
story
figure
that
out
We
who
start.
are
Well,
you who
this
are
this
you
whole
trying to
thing
promote?
started out with us talking about Israel, and I said that they are a colonial settler society, and I don't know. You made some type of point
And
about
then
the
he went way
Tainos.
back to the 1500.
Yeah.
Like who are you capping for? And by
uh,
capping, I mean lying.
nobody.
Oh
I'm
Who are
yeah.
just
you
Then
trying to
we
lying
show
started
for?
how it's
talking
all
about the
make believe
Vatican.
story.
Then we somehow started talking about the Vatican funding Israel. Then he said the Vatican is not doing what they doing in the 16th. And from there we got here.
Yeah, because I
So
said the Vatican was just created
Okay.
in 1927, and Israel was created in
there we go.
1947.
There we go. We back.
So
Go ahead.
that's why we were, and you guys were saying the Catholics is funding it all. No, they're not.
Well,
Americans are funding it
I
all.
just found evidence that says Spain was called the Kingdom of Spain back in the 1600s.
Oh, we
All
going
right.
back
So you
back.
would also have to pull up the author who penned that writing and what actual primary sources he going off to saying that's what they call themselves because that would be great. But you nowadays we're in the face of primary sources. That's all I'm talking because that's just another story until you have a source behind it.
I just find it interesting that what's your name? Let me see. Absolutely. Are you Robert Lee? Cause
What was that?
I know y'all be changing y'all names and stuff. Are you Robert Lee or I'm just asking.
No, madam. I'm absolutely,
You're always absolutely every time you come on. Cause
absolutely.
people be changing their names and that fucks me up. Okay, well, absolutely, it's a pleasure to meet you. Cause I don't know if we have before. Okay.
Uh, not formally, not formally. We haven't met, but I'm just questioning the entire narrative of what they've been doing over time, leading up to this whole Charlie Kirk. So it wasn't that I was moving the conversation. I'm just
May I
saying
may I,
that he. Go
may
ahead.
I ask you something? Okay. So so there is like a when you talk about like Christianity, there's so many sects of Christianity, and it's like they eat themselves because when you have Christianity and this broad spectrum of what Christianity is, everybody thinks they're superior to one another. Is that a yes or a no?
Well, I think that was an opinion coming from you, so I don't even know if that's a yes or
No,
no question.
I'm asking you, do you agree or you disagree?
Now restate that for me so I can hear it in the question format.
Okay, so the word Christianity has a vast umbrella of different sects or factions of Christianity, and they all feel like they are superior to the other version of Christianity. Is that a yes or a no?
Uh, I would have to answer in the form of Christian actually meant slave. So you could be a better slave than the other slave, but only people who went to actual church and thought that a man gave birth to a whole group of people, they're mentally. They're enslaved in the mind. So you could be better and kind of sort of get from under that umbrella, but you're still ultimately a slave.
I okay, I will agree with you. Okay, in that, but is it still a yes or a no?
I would have to give a
That
no answer to that, only because again, a Christian
So
only
all
comes
of them
about.
are equal. All of them are equal, and none of them are trying to make sure that one faction is better than the other. So you're saying no, they're not. They're all equal. That's what you just said when you say no.
Yeah, and I'm absolutely fine with that because it's from a storybook anyway. Nobody's actually a Christian. That's a belief system. So I don't even think
I'm
that. Yeah.
okay. I understand that you don't believe in Christianity. Neither do I. But I'm asking you, under the umbrella of Christian, are there not many different factions in sects? SECTS, not SEX, because it's hard to pronounce that name for me. Um, that believe that some are more superior than the others.
Well,
You
of
don't have
course,
to
you're
you
always
don't
going to
have to
have
believe
followers
in
and
it. You
leaders.
don't have to believe in it, but do you say yes or no to that?
Yeah, in any organization, you have to have a follower and you have to have
Who just
leader.
put the
So
glove
yeah,
up?
it's a difference. There's levels
Thank
to
you.
every organization.
I couldn't find it. I'm sorry. My mom just pulled up. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Thank you, Mom. Okay. I apologize. Say what you said because I my mom just pulled up.
No,
So
I was
you said
saying in every organization, there's going to be a pyramid. You're going to have followers. You're going to have a leader. That's just the way it is. So it wouldn't be different if you become a Christian. A Christian have to have somebody preach the word, which means somebody's
that's really
listening and somebody's talking.
that's really not what I asked you.
Well, you got
Like
Protestants, you got Catholicism.
you skirting around the question I asked you. Under the umbrella of what a Christian is, are there not different factions and sects, SECTS, and amongst those, do some of them feel like they are more superior to others? That's a yes or no question.
Well, actually, I gave you my answer. I would have to say yes. Go ahead. I say
So you
yes.
say
It's an
yes. Okay.
organization.
Okay, as an organization. So eventually these sects, so when they start fighting amongst themselves, um, like only one could come on top in the end under this fight. So when we look at like the white supremacist system, they are fighting amongst themselves in America. I'm talking about in America, the MAGA, uh, the MAGA who want to support Trump and the Epstein files. They are fighting amongst themselves.
Okay, that's again because you got a left and a right wing, but you got one
Right.
bird. They're all foreigners to America. So the United States is a company set up to employ the foreigners, which we once ruled as the Aboriginals, until they started ruling their own United States for the
I
foreigner
don't
anyway.
disagree with
So
that. I don't disagree with that. I'm just trying to ask because you seem like you were like capping, I mean like supporting them or something. Like even
no, I'm capping
in
for the Aboriginal American. Our dollar runs the entire world, not nobody else's dollar. Our food source runs the entire world, not nobody else's food source. So if we got the money and the resources here to be creative and innovative on any drop of any dime, so no, we run the world. Israel don't run us. That's
okay,
what this whole argument goes back to.
okay, so I misunderstood you. I misunderstood you in that aspect. But we don't have ownership of anything. Like
We
we don't have
did.
ownership of this land. We don't have ownership of the resources. The white people do. The white people are controlling everything.
We
And
once
the white people
did
in
though, right?
America who are being controlled by Jews. That's what I'm saying. It is our land. I agree with you with that. But until we regain ownership of the land, we have to acknowledge what's happening, what is right in front of our face. And right in front of our face is that the white supremacists own this land and they are being controlled by the Ashkenazi Jews who came from Poland and Germany and Russia. Like these ain't the Who are these colonizers?
Well,
But
they came
anyway,
over
I
here as
digress. I'll
indentured
let you talk.
servants. Well, okay, a colonizer is an indentured servant, which means that they were brought here as an indentured servant. That's what the word colonize means. That these people come
No,
over
it
here to
don't.
be. The root word of colonize is colonus. That means a tenant farmer. So, who was being brought
Okay.
over here as tenant farmers at first? The indentured servants.
So maybe I should say the settler. Is that
Okay,
a
the
better word
settler
for you?
then. Okay,
Okay,
a
yeah.
settler is a worker of the United States, which back in those times was a tobacco field. Am I wrong?
What do you call the people that came over here and and slaughtered and murdered and raped
I
and
call that a fake story. I'm saying that we went and got those people and they came here as indentured servants. They worked
oh
on
Lord,
our plantations.
a fake story, baby.
No, the fake story is that they came over here and conquered us instead of you guys actually understanding that we're still great and we actually went and got those people on our made ships from America and brought those people back here as indentured servants. Because to say that the Moors actually left Africa and built up Spain, why
So
don't we see
you
the?
don't believe in chattel slavery at all? How
No,
how
I don't.
how
I
can
don't.
indentured servitude indentured servants run this entire country?
Okay, so when they
How was
say
it
that we got
possible?
free in 1865, we were letting the indentured servants free all over the world. These are the so-called Caucasian or white people. White didn't come about until after 1865. So anytime you're seeing the word white on anything prior to
We
1865,
understand that. I understand that. I'm just saying, how are you justifying that the people that supposedly, from what you're saying, we brought over as indentured servants, we were never enslaved. How the fuck, if we were in control, how did they get control of us? Just that quick.
it wasn't that quick. Okay, we started releasing those guys in the early 1800s in Pennsylvania and the up north region first. That's when they became free. Those so-called white indentured servants, but they were not called white at that time. They were still labeled as indentured servants. So there
Okay.
was a go ahead.
No, I just said okay. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Oh
I,
yeah, so that's
okay.
and if you do the research, just a look, not research, you don't have to, but if you just look into when the first indentured servants were brought to America, just look how many started coming over here. The big mass migration of Caucasians, everybody know, didn't happen until 1890s, right?
Well, oh, okay. Are you saying chattel slavery never existed?
For our Aboriginal people, no. What we did was had our own people working on our own land, and they labeled us as slaves on paper in the late 1900s. Well, early 1900s. They started putting us as slaves back in the 1800s when we were just working our own land.
And what proof do you have? Uh, can you cite a source? What proof do you have of this?
Okay, the proof that I have of it is that my people still owns land from the 1800s
No, no,
that
no,
never left their land.
no, no, no. What? Not, not. I'm black and I said so. Because that's what white people do. I'm white and I
No,
said
I'm
so.
not black at all.
What
Black is
proof?
part of their social constructing. No, no, no,
Okay,
no.
not I'm Aboriginal and I said so.
No,
What
I'm an
what
American.
sources
I'm
do
the
you have
original.
to prove that? I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not doing none of that. I'm listening to you. I don't believe you, but I'm listening to you, and I'm asking you what source do you have to convince me of this information?
Okay, my source is maybe the Dawes Road. Maybe how they allow $5 Indians to erase us. The first Dawes Road was completed, and it wasn't the same as the last Dawes Road in 1906, which only enabled the so-called Chino slave turned Native American later on to become the indigenous person.
So
But we were still.
you would ignore all of like the laws and the acts, which clearly said Indian people were copper skinned, and they reclassified them as this. Like none of that matters, because there is like paperwork saying that they knew that they were the indigenous people in America were copper skinned people, and they reclassified them, and then they brought in the Siberians and then the $5 Indians, and they took over our heritage. I've seen paperwork for this. I'm asking you, what paperwork do you have to prove otherwise?
To prove that what's your what are you asking me for proof of again? You said a lot, so I just want to I can get you what you need as proof of what you're asking for.
Okay, so there are laws enacted in this country in the 1700s, 1800s, where they specifically said Indian people were copper skinned people. So, and they reclassified them as Negroes, and they're and the Siberian people, that's what we call Native Americans, and $5 Indians. There's proof of that too. I don't have it right now to pull up, but I do have some. But I'm asking you, do you have something to prove of what you're saying, that no, none of that ever happened? Black people were enslaving their own people. I mean, do you have? Is there something you could show me? I'm not trying to put you on the spot, because it's not something you could just pull up in 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you get yeah.
Like maybe
Around the that
it
was
could be something that we could talk about later or something.
yeah. What I'll do is when I get back at home, I'll definitely pull up some stuff. I'll jump back on too. But as far as like being able to say something, uh, let's see here. Let's say where you can go to find this. Let's see here. I guess you would have to go off of research like when were we first being called colored? Where did color come from? If you have something stating that the Negro in
Well,
the 17,
color was way after Negro.
so you're saying Negro came first?
There's genealogy. There's like census reports where they called us Negro.
You got an original census showing that we were called Negro, like an original?
Well, I don't. I have, um, I have been fortunate enough to find these different type of platforms where they pull up censuses and show the genealogy where they call us Negro, like way early on.
Yeah,
So
but
it went from
what's the
so
source for?
color was very that was very like long after Negro. They started calling us colored. Colored was during, before civil rights and stuff and Reconstruction. That's where color came from. But we were Negro before that.
So when were we Negro? Could you just tell me when were we Negro?
The
Like, just
problem
give me a
is
number time frame.
in the 1800s,
So we became
early
Negro in the
1800s,
1800s.
the early 1800s, late 1700s, we were classified as Negro on on um on state documents.
Yeah. If you could pull
I'm
me up
look,
original state document classifying us
look.
as Negro in the early
I'm not the best
1800s.
person. I'm not the best person to give you this information because I'm still learning myself. To be honest, I'm not the best person to explain this to you. To be
Okay,
honest.
Well, until you can prove me wrong, Negro didn't exist in the early 1800s. That way, it's not a fight. Or until you can prove yourself wrong and actually find an original document stating that somewhere that it says Negro in something, and of course that would have to be a handwritten document. Otherwise, we're going off of these other people's say so of what they were using during that time. But these are modern day writers rewriting about something that happened in the 1800s and putting today's modern time words to them.
I do have stuff, but it's hard to pull it up in 5 minutes. So that's why I said this is a discussion maybe to be had, to be scheduled or something. Maybe.
No, it's not even a debate. It's a great topic only because that is our one big thing that we trip and fall up over all the time. When did Negro come about? And what is this word Negro? And who was it applied to first? No, we're just scaving the surface of the topic of now. Who are these white and black people? And why didn't the Constitution have the word white and black in it?
Absolutely.
The Constitution had the word person, but
Is the word
but
Negro a
the
Spanish
word
word?
person didn't apply to us. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Negro became a Spanish word later on in time, but that was never a name of a people ever in Spanish. It didn't mean the color of a people ever until modern day times when they made Negro a
In,
word that's
in the
so called.
1700s. In
Go
the
ahead.
1700s, it was associated with people.
That's
What
what I was
people was
trying to
it
explain to
associated
him.
with?
In the late
With
1700s, early
with black
1800s, they
with the dark
classified us
people,
as
black people.
Negro.
From Sudan.
No, in America.
And who called them Negroes in America?
This was the Spanish caste system.
Okay, so you got a Spanish caste system that called a certain people Negro.
Yes, the black people, the darker skinned people.
Okay, so what's the name of that Spanish caste system?
That's what it's called right there. Period. The Spanish caste system.
Are you talking about caste? See it, and it has the word Negro in it.
Yes, it has the word Negro in it.
Okay, let's see. I'm pulling it up on my phone.
All right.
I'm glad somebody else is more well versed than me pulled up because I'm I'm just appreciative to learn
Now, sis Liz,
stuff
they
from
they
y'all.
they they duck and jump around. They go from 1600, 1500 to 1800, and they don't see why everybody jump past 1700. 1700 is very important when it comes down to classification of people.
Hold up, I don't see the word Negro yet in here. That's all. Hold up, maybe I'm pulling up the wrong one. I'm just. It took me straight to Wiki, I guess, on my phone. So where I just need to pull up the Spanish caste system.
Yes.
Uh, how would they write that? How
Don't
would
go
they
to
show me what?
Wikipedia. Wikipedia is mostly written by Zionists.
Well, everything
Just
you
look. Just put the Spanish casta,
chart.
CASTA system in your Google in your search engine.
I'm about to do it right now.
Because this how they differentiate they separated the Negro from the Indian. They both was on the low totem pole, but the Negro was up under the Indian.
Well, I don't see the word Negro on the chart though, bro. I'm not even lying. I ain't even no, that would have been a great chart to see. I don't see the word Negro on any of the charts.
You don't see the word Negro
Hold up.
on the
Maybe I'm
chart.
not looking I'm not looking at what you looking at then.
You ain't got the Spanish caste system. Hold on, let me see
No,
let
I
me see what
got
I got
Spanish
over.
casticism. Okay, so this is the modern day Negroes. No, we're talking about I want to see the actual document. Like this is American. This is what American would say for that word.
No, that wasn't American. That was when Spain, the Spanish crown was over South Central and parts of North America.
Okay, and who did they use this word Negroes for in South America? Let me type that in. Let me see if I can get some more information. Because I'm not, I see a modern day chart with the word Negroes at the bottom, which
So
is
so
modern
you
day.
so you are confirming that you see it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a modern day
So
chart.
now
I don't know who
you're only
authored the
trying to
chart.
dispel it. Okay.
No, no, I'm
It
actually
came
looking
up. It
for
came up. It came about in the 1700s, though, bro.
no, but
When
you
they
have
went
to
to
give me a guy that started calling these people Negroes first. Who said these are Negroes? And then everybody else started writing it. You see what I'm saying? You're just telling
yeah,
me when it came about.
the caste system that they created. You know what I'm saying? For the hierarchy of the people, they created that.
So who is they though? You got a name for
The
they?
Spanish crown. I'm telling you, the Spanish crown. The people that was in control, Spain. I can't just say. I guess Queen, whatever the hell her name was, Isabella. That's her name, ain't it?
Elizabeth.
No, Isabella, the Spanish woman that was over there. That
Oh,
was
the Spanish woman. Was that Marie Antoinette? No, no,
So
that
you
was
telling me
Diana.
that Christopher Columbus spoke Spanish? Or are you
Christopher
saying
Columbus
no?
was up
Hold on.
under the Spanish crown. Christopher Columbus was up under the Spanish crown, bro.
All right. Let me go up here because you're talking about this word just came about in the 1700s. I don't need to go to the
No,
1400s
no,
with
no,
you.
no, no. Hold on. I said that the word came about through. I'm thinking because Negro, shit. It sounds Spanish as hell if you ask me. It roll off the tongue like it. And then when you dealing with the Spanish people, that's what they called the darker skinned people. They called them Negroes.
All right. So who was calling these people Negroes again? Don't just say Spanish Empire. Who were the actual people documented as saying
Oh
these are
God.
Negroes?
When it let me see how I can break that down, bro. Or if I can even
Hey,
put it into
Demi.
words.
Demi, come on up. Come on up.
Uh
Come on up, girl.
See, because I really can't, because I had looked into it and I couldn't pinpoint a person. You know what I'm saying? When I had looked into the research, I couldn't pinpoint a person that came up with the Spanish casting system. All I came up with is the fucking They was up under the Spanish crown.
Yeah,
This is
but you
what
ain't got no
this is what I'm
name to the.
saying. So we need to like ask ourselves a definitive question. Each go back and do our research, and then come have a show about it. That's what I think.
Yeah, because right now the word Negro didn't make it into law until the 1900s. But before that, they were calling us colored, so to speak, and after Reconstruction, because on all the roads before that, you were called copper colored or colored. So Negro and didn't come until after the word colored, and even during
No,
1960s
that's not
before.
true. That's not true.
Well, you got to prove to me
Negro
that
was the
that's
first
not true.
word. Color came after Negro.
No, American. They called us American. The copper colored people found here in America in
In
1828.
census,
So
they didn't say colored. They said Negro.
yeah, but that's something modern day that they rewrote back into time to give you a digitized version. But where's the original copy? Is what I'm saying, Abidu. What was actually on the handwritten copy? If you had to go from house to house to take these people's names and write it down with a pen and paper, right? Where's those original copies? Because since then we've had two or three different reconstructions of who we are as a people, from black to
Hey, hey,
Negro to color.
hey, Truth Zone. Cause you want me to come co-host on your show, right? Like, and I don't want to be co-hosting about petty shit. Let him ask the question. We write it down, and I'll be prepared, and I'll come on your show and co-host and discuss it.
Yeah, just a discussion. We need to know.
Yes, we do. I'm not mad at you. Like I'm not. I have no ill will towards you. Cause we all need to figure this shit out.
Right.
So what's the
Hey
question,
man, we
sir? What's the question?
uh find Negro in any original documentation prior to 1800s because you're saying that they were calling us Negro up until when? So that's
Wait, hold on,
your
hold on. You talking too fast.
just find me Negro being catered to the Aboriginal American before 1828. Because
Wait, you
my
said
thought
in
is
any document? You said in any documentation
It says
before what?
Spain used the term Negro starting in the 1400s, bro.
No, let him finish his question. Any documentation before
of
what?
the word Negro prior to 1828.
Prior to 1828. Okay.
Now, to talk to you about Spain in the 1400s, um, now you would have to pull me up a source of those guys using the word Negro for a certain people go in Africa at that time. And why did they call those people Negroes that you're referring to? That Spain said they call these people this for a reason. Because you know the Moors were up in Spain, so to speak, during that time, correct?
Right.
So the Moors were black people, right?
That's right.
So how are they calling somebody else Negro that they going to find if you're saying the Spanish is black people at that time?
That's what Spain called uh identified the darker people as Negro.
So they would have called the Moors Negro too, but they never did.
Why you say that?
Because then you just say the Moors were also dark skinned people.
The Moors of Morocco was.
So, but they ain't called them Negro, they called them Moors.
Yeah, but you got to understand too that Moor is also a title. You know what I'm saying? It's also a job. These folks weren't Moors. They weren't selling the seas and doing all that old type of shit.
But we don't know that. We only know your story because we're talking out in the open. I don't know that you have a fact to back up what you're saying. But I can tell you right now, nobody from North Africa when it did anything to Spain.
Oh
That
yeah,
was somebody else that.
absolutely. Hold on, bro. What's the
There,
topic of
there's
the
like acts. Oh my gosh.
what's the topic?
I might fall off, but I'll come back. Okay. Make sure you invite me back if I get jumped off.
You want me to put the link in the chat so you can come back up?
You breaking up too, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, black ice. Now, I mean, I guess the
Type
topic
shit.
is just, I guess the word Negro now. Just trying to prove that it was in use prior to 1828 when there's a dictionary being put out stating that the American copper colored person was the American. He wasn't a color. He
no, I was
wasn't
saying, do you
anything.
want me to, Abby, do you want me to put the link in the chat so you can come back up? Can she hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was asking Abby, do you want me to put the link in the chat so you can come back up?
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can
I
find some.
got you.
I'm gonna see if I can find
I'm
something.
saying, I'm just
Okay.
gonna let
I'll be
everybody know
back.
in the chat. Anybody that's listening, y'all more than welcome to hit that link. I can't talk as much because I'm out here at my daughter's game, but I'm gonna keep the live going. So anybody want to come up, y'all can come up and add on to the build. I'll try to chime in after I lead this game, but y'all got it though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Y'all got it.
Yeah, so yeah. I ain't trying to prove anybody wrong. I'm just trying to say Negro really didn't exist prior to those guys invented in the 1900s to go along with the play. I'm saying that Negro didn't come until after Reconstruction. And then it was written back into all of those documents that you're finding back in time, because why are they also putting the word African American in those same documents that they're saying that was written in the 1800s? How are they labeling us African American in those documents? You would say. Well, I would say that's a malarkey. So I'm calling a farce on this whole Negro before the word colored. Again, copper colored. They just took off the copper, and then the word copper colored American. The word American stands for everything that's the copper colored people under it. So we're actually called American prior to anybody giving us any color for a name. We were not black. We were not Negro. We were not Indian. We were American. Only American. And the Americans ran the, so to speak, company, the United States. And that was just having foreigners come over here to work on these plantations, and we were taking things back to their known cities. Now we had ports set up over there, but we were taking our goods overseas. What did they have to trade with us? They didn't have nothing to trade with us. We were giving those guys the goods. And again, they were over here as indentured servants under these, so to speak, indentured contracts, working for our company that we were creating called the United States now. We were the American prior to being labeled everything else. Yo, Black, what you got to say about that?
You said what I got to say about that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That we were just American. No color, no name. Just American.
No,
So before 1828, that's what I'm saying. You have to prove that we were being labeled as Negro on documentation, on some type of census, on some type of role of this is what we're calling these people. Because other than that, they were supposedly calling us slaves. There was no Negro. They were calling us slaves on documentation. If you go along with the story, but I'm not going along with that story because I have more documentation of indentured servants coming here from the European lands more so than an African slave ever coming from Africa at any time.
let me see if I can pull it
So what were we being called as far as your opinion goes? Again, these are all my opinions until somebody can prove me wrong.
up. Okay. You know the Spanish caste system, right? That has something to do with law. Am I correct?
All right, wait, before you say that, you are correct. If you're talking about the caste system, that's how they divvy the people up. Yes. Okay, so were the Spanish black or white at that time that you're talking about? Were these white people or were these black people?
These was white people at this time.
So if the Spanish are white people, so these white people spoke Spanish in Spain during the Muslim conquest of Spain. When did the Muslims get out of Spain speaking Arabic? Didn't the Muslims speak Arabic?
I'm not saying all that. I'm saying this here. I don't give a damn they spoke gibberish. I'm saying that these Spaniards was white people. Now they could have been black people generations and generations and generations ago. But when they came over there to the America, they was pale face motherfuckers.
Okay, so all right, so that means that Christopher Columbus was he Spanish or because there was no Spanish prior to that. So let's go to
No, Christopher Columbus wasn't Spanish. He was up under the Spanish crown though.
Okay, so what ethnic group will he fall under during those times in
I
modern day?
don't I don't know. I don't know.
But
Probably
he
was a
spoke
Belgian.
Spanish,
I
even
don't
though
know
he
what the
wasn't
fuck.
from Spain or the Iberian Peninsula at that time, which had no language called Spanish during that time. The Iberian Peninsula had no language called Spanish during that time
brother. You going all
of
over the
Christopher
place.
Columbus.
You're a little punch drunk. I'm gonna need you to get together. You hear me?
All right,
I'm
so
I'm saying that these folks that came over here, they was white folks. Period. The people that came with them, some of the people that came with them wasn't the
all right,
Moors,
so
the people that showed them how to navigate the damn ship. You know what I'm saying? Some of the crew members and shit like that, they was probably black.
they were probably black, or they
Yeah,
were.
they. I get to. I say they were. I go out on a limb and say they were.
What facts do you have to back up that the people that you're calling Spanish, which didn't exist at the time of Christopher Columbus, that is a new empire that was created later in time? So you would have to give me when Spanish or Spain was actually
Hold on,
created with some documentation.
hold on, because I just ran across that not too long ago. That just ran across my desk.
Yeah, we just trying to put some facts to these storybooks that we keep on falling for. Maybe we could change up time if we stop falling for these fable stories like this Christopher Columbus cat finding a bunch of black people on the island with one ship, three ships of 92 people, and they conquered the world. Yeah, we ain't letting that shit slide no more. This ain't recess.
They say he sailed from Spain in 1492.
Okay, how many people were on that on those three ships with him when he came over? Just give me a good number.
I don't know. I be having to Google and shit, so I really
No,
don't.
it's all good. I just need you to know your story that you're so gung ho about that actually happening. These people actually call people Negroes when Christopher Columbus never even spoke Spanish. Wasn't even a language called Spanish in Spain. Still ain't to this day. They speak Castilian. They don't speak Spanish.
Okay, so what is these folks speaking around here?
An American language. They never. What you mean? Because
What is it?
now,
What is it with these folks that was forced to speak a whole different fucking language that you say what you said it is?
hold up. Hold up. We're talking about the Iberian Peninsula at that time. There was no such thing as Spain until the 1800s.
Well, I ain't there yet. You trying to go back like they say you moving the goalpost, bro.
No,
I'm
we're
not even
talking
talking
about.
about that.
So, where did Christopher Columbus learn to speak Spanish to be calling people Negroes? And if that's a Spanish word at that time, you should be able to tell me how did Christopher Columbus, who's an Italian that spoke a whole different type of language, learn to speak Spanish, which is a word that he started using called Negro to
What's so
label some
hard?
people.
What's so hard to speak Spanish? I can learn how to speak Spanish today.
You
Hola,
can't. You won't.
como estés? All that old bullshit. I can learn how to
Well,
speak. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. When you dealing with trade and shit, nigga, you better learn how to talk.
no, that ain't how life works, bro. That ain't how life works back in the day like that. I don't know what. So you're saying, okay, you got to do the story then. You got to say he sailed from Italy to go to Spain to try to sail to America. So you got an Italian selling to the Iberian
Nah,
Peninsula.
they said he wasn't. It said that he wasn't trying to. He wasn't. He found America on a fluke. He wasn't trying to go to America. He was trying to go to India.
Okay, so it's still just a story until you can prove to me the ships that were made, who made these ships, because you got to have transportation when you're talking about selling
Bro,
from
you
one
being
spot to the
bro? Come
next.
on, man. Come on, bro.
No, no,
It
no.
was a
Otherwise,
it was a Buick.
that's what I'm thinking it was too. I was thinking a Cadillac more so than
Yeah,
anything. He would have had a smoother ride. That nigga would have been laid back. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. It was a Buick, man. One of them old school motherfuckers. The
a
bitch
little
that hit your
Sabra.
car won't. The bitch that hit your car and total your shit. It won't even be a dent in this shit.
That ironclad motherfucker built straight out of iron, baby.
Man,
All he
come
do is
on, man.
rust.
Come on, man. Come on,
Yeah, man. So yeah, that's what we got to start looking at. What kind of car did these fools ride in, and who built that car?
man.
Yeah, So we got to see who built these ships Christopher Columbus was in. And again, he still did speak Spanish. And again, the part of so-called Iberian Peninsula that he left from, they were supposedly speaking Arabic because the Muslim had been taking it over for 700 plus years. So who was in there just speaking Spanish, which didn't exist at that time? That's only an American language. Again, nobody in Spain today still speaks our type of Spanish here. So we didn't get it from them; they got it from us. So they're speaking a bastardized, so to speak, Spanish over in Iberian Peninsula now. That's what I'm saying. Not unless you can prove that Christopher Columbus was speaking Spanish back then by way of him being Italian. Now he's selling with Spanish Armada and Conquistador.
You don't have to speak Spanish, brother.
Yes, you
That's
do
what
to be
you.
on a
This is
ship with
no, you,
people
no,
and run a
no, no,
ship.
you don't. No, you don't. That's what you have interpreters for. It's people that's, you know what I'm saying. That's just that's their job to interpretate.
All right, now who was the interpreter on one of Christopher Columbus's ship that he sailed to America with? He sailed over here in three different ships that first time, right? So what was the
It's
name of those
usually
ships?
a brother. It's usually a brother that's interpreting.
Why would a brother interpret a language from one language to another? So a brother would know two different language plus his own.
But he probably knew. They probably knew several.
See, you got the word
You
poly.
got to look at the brothers. You got to look at the brothers, the Maroons, and all these brothers and shit back there. They knew several languages.
So that's what I'm saying. How do you even know? So you're saying that the African, if they talking about an African, was the one having all these languages to be able to translate. So if I say something to him in Chinese, he gonna tell the other dude that's Chinese. Then the Chinese dude gonna say something in Chinese to him to relay back an answer in Spanish. Is that what you telling me that these dumbass Africans knew how to do?
What? Man, you lost me with that one, man. You said
No,
that the
just
Chinese dude. You said you said that the Chinese dude go tell the Spanish dude, and the Spanish dude go tell the Chinese dude in Spanish what he said. No, it's usually one man in the middle, man. That's too many folks in
and
the
you're
middle,
saying
man.
that. Hello, and you're saying that the African would have been the man in the middle that knew
Yeah,
both languages and his own to be the interpreter, right?
yeah.
Now,
What
show
you
now
call a liaison?
name one, name one. Otherwise, that's a fake story.
I might have. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go into my Google bag.
That's all I'm saying, man. We got to be able to prove these colonization, so to speak, stories that they done gave us, man. We need to be knocking their colonization in the damn head. That colonization has everything to do with reconstruction. They reconstructed everything. They took away our greatness over time. Didn't happen overnight. Again, we just started seeing a hedgeway in 1965 where they still were changing things. So they're still changing things because they're still in
Okay, look
takeover
now.
mode.
Look. Luis de Torres died 1493. Was Christopher Columbus's interpreter on his first voyage to America. De Torres was a converso, a Jewish person who was forced to convert to Christianity or be put to death according to the Spanish Inquisition. Apparently born Yusuf bin Halevi al-Bri in Monger, Spain. So we got an interpreter right here.
Okay, great. So we got an interpreter. So what language did the interpreter speak? Because he's interpreting something for somebody. So I didn't hear that yet. You just gave me a name of somebody who's interpreting. But what the hell is he interpreting?
Let's see. He was a Hebrew interpreter.
Hebrew, New York
Yes.
City. So
Because
why
he
is
was
a
versed. Hold on,
Hebrew?
hold on, hold on. Let me tell you what he was versed in. He was versed in Hebrew, Aramaic, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Latin, and some Arabic.
God damn, this nigga was a jack of all trades.
You see what I'm saying?
Now, where was he educated at to learn all these different languages? Did you ask ChatGPT that
Okay, let's see if we can find some of this
to be
shit.
able to write and interpret? So not only did he speak Hebrew, he knew 32 other languages. And how old
Uh,
was this guy to know 32 other languages? He better not been 15. This nigga was a goddamn genius. Shoot, I'm in America, nigga, trying to learn a second language, nigga. This nigga know 19. And I do want to know what language did the Americans speak out of all those different languages? What you need an interpreter for if you don't know what these people speak?
well, you said now, where did he learn?
Yeah, what was he educated? And that would be great to know Louis D. Torres' name. You saying Louis D. Torres?
Hmm.
Louis D. Torres. Let me type that in my phone too. It's just great to be on an investigative trail win of these fake stories. That's all I'm saying.
Right, 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 right. It is. It said it is not detailed and provided snippets through his later knowledge of Hebrew, Chaldaic, and Arabic. Suggests a specialized or religious education.
So there's no proof to say that this nigga spoke 32 languages, Magic Johnson numbers. And how old was this cat when they say that he learned languages that were created in the 1800s, in the 15 and 1600s? Wherever what time frame did he live? So I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of those languages didn't adopt the Latin script until after the 1880s. So how are you learning these different languages and well versed? Fucking Dosakis man ass nigga.
Cause that's what she. It wasn't nothing else to do. Shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just like him folk ass that. What was that nigga name that was on the internet that knew all those languages and all of a sudden he just died all of a sudden. I forgot he was a brother too. He had a long. His chin hair was real long. He used to
So we
always
got
go into these restaurants.
one brother out of all us that can speak multiple different languages on these panels that I've been on. That lets you know that nigga, once we learn American, we ain't learning shit else. Not unless it's a hobby or it's something that you just like to travel
Exactly.
as a
That's what I'm
brother.
saying. Like they said, he was a converso.
And what's the converso in this story that they're telling you? Because there's no facts on him so far. We don't know where the fuck he went to school to learn 19 languages. So that's X'd out. So that source is gone on this this whoever he's Hebrew didn't exist. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And to learn Spanish, you had to come to America. Spanish is an American language. They speak Castilian over there on the Iberian Peninsula. So there's two different languages, really. So right there, that's telling you right now how is the Spanish Empire even called the Spanish Empire if there's no Spanish Empire yet? Nobody speaks Spanish yet.
Well, when did they come into rule then?
They never came into rule. Spanish Empire still don't rule nothing to this day, right? What did the Spanish Empire rule? Tell me one thing the Spanish Empire ruled to this day if they ruled that much. What do they rule, bro?
They say the Spanish Empire, sometimes referred to as the Hispanic monarchy or the Catholic monarchy, was a colonial empire that existed between 1492 and 1976 in conjunction with the Portuguese Empire. It unshared in the European age of discovery.
Now the
I
word
mean,
European, okay.
it ushered.
Let me stop. All right, the word European was just created in like 1812. The word European itself to denote
Okay,
a set of people. So I'm gonna stop the word European in this tracks to let you know that's a modern day made up word in the 1800s, 1812 to be exact, by a guy named Thomas.
they had to come into existence. Like they say, the age of discovery, the age of enlightenment, all that old shit.
So the age of enlightenment was the 1800s. That's when in 1802, again, we started freeing some of the indentured servants from the north down. But it wasn't no north and south back then. It was just the Americas. We didn't do directional cardinal directions like that. That's all copywritten stuff under the 1884 Act. So the Gregorian calendar that we're on right now is a copywritten calendar. So that's somebody's business that somebody else is making money off us keeping our account on this certain calendar. That's a copywritten structure. Some literary words that became actual functioning in America when they did the 1884 Greenwich Conference. But prior to that, they had to make up time after 1884 to go along with them changing up time. So everything before that is Reconstruction, man. They took us out of the story.
That's right.
That's why I say ain't no Negro before then. That's why they had to rewrite the dog rolls a few times to even get it right. I'm saying the Constitution didn't happen until after 1865. They backdating it to 1790 because what was going on in 1861, right? Or 1860? Wasn't there a civil war going on?
Yeah,
Now, wasn't it two different constitutions? Do it from 1860 through 1865. There was two separate constitutions, correct?
I just know about one.
No, it's two
I don't know
separate.
about the second. I don't know about the second one.
Okay, it's two
I
different
ain't privy to it.
constitutions. Let me pull it up on my phone. From 1860 through 1865. There's two different constitutions. Well, we're on an investigative trail of what the hell happened, why these fake stories got us calling ourselves these different names like Negro, colored, black. Why we got so many different names? Why? So let's see here. Two different constitutions. I just if I was once I get to my computer, I have a little slide on it. Yeah. But did you type it in? Did you see it? I don't know if you had time to type it in.
What you say? The second, the two constitutions.
Yeah. The two different constitutions between 1860 and 1865. Hold up, I'm typing it in now. I had to pull it up on my phone real quick. All right, it says between 1860 and 1865, two significant constitutions played central roles in shaping the United States and the Confederate States during the Civil War era. So basically, I was just trying to make sure I'm right. There were two different constitutions. You had the North, so to speak, and you had the South Constitution. They were not together. So right then and there, you have, so to speak, what came out of those two would be the United States Constitution, which was actually written in the 1800s. Then again, there were two different constitutions.
Right.
So again, that's why again they had to create the Dawes Road by way of the Yazoo land grab, which again they called the Indian Trail. But really, that was like when they found gold in Dahlonega, Georgia, and they were on a gold rush. They called that the city of El Dorado for a minute.
I wonder why they. I wonder, like you say, you know what I'm saying. It'll make you wonder why did you know what I'm saying. The people went with the name of our people. You know what I'm saying, like the Negro, black color. You know what I'm saying. Why they go with them? Why did they go with them names?
Well, Negro definitely means to stunt your growth, to not grow. The word neigh means stop. When I'm out there riding a horse, is neigh to make the horse stop, and grow means to
my boy,
flourish.
my boy whipped that bitch together. My boy say Negro mean to not grow.
Yeah, and black means to be lacking something. What you lacking? We ain't be lack, or we're not Negroes. We'll never be stunted at our knees. We'll always grow. Like that's why we not those titles. Those are social constructs, in fact. That's why we're not a social construct. Again, we were just being called American at first.
I think we the Zambo people, man.
No, we were called American. 1828 dictionary says
Listen to
American.
me. Listen to my spiel though. I think that we the Zambo people. The Zambo people is what the Spanish people would call the indigenous mixed with the Negro people. The Zambo means uh bandy leg people. You know what I'm saying? Or bow legged people. That's what Zambo means.
So you trying to say we were all bow legged?
Now I'm saying that back then to where the food wasn't, you know what I'm saying, the food wasn't as, you know what I'm saying, malnutrition. And then you got to look at how kids had to get up and walk. The babies had to get up and walk, got to be fast, quick. They had to learn quick, you know what I'm saying? And they put, you know what I'm saying, they put like uh 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 you know what I'm saying, like damage on your legs, you know what I'm saying?
Honestly, I don't know what you're saying. No, man, all of us didn't have bow legs. That's just something that runs in certain genetics. That's not like anything to do with anything. That is definitely genetic. Because your granddaddy could have been bow legged, and he passed down the gene to one of his grandsons. So just one of the
Not
grandsons out of
just
all
not
of them.
just bow not just bow legged, just the stance. You know what I'm saying? The legs don't just be bow legged. It's just how they bend out.
Yeah, but those people would have a problem with running an entire squad in war if that's what was going on back. Nobody wanted to be bow legged. That like if you're in a constant battle or if you're trying to go hunt, man, look at here. I'm gonna need to run straight. So what I'm saying is that's just some genetic mishaps that passes down again that could have been passed down genetically from a granddad. Maybe he was I don't know, just genetic mutations. Really, you can think of anything behind genetic mutation, but he's not devolving. That's not like, yeah, that would be a mutation. That wouldn't be the original man's makeup. Like the original man had to be perfect in setting so he can come down from that or go up from that. There's something called balance when you're dealing with the electromagnetic sphere or electromagnetic rail. You got to have balance. So yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah.
Have,
Anywho,
have
again,
you ever looked at? Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
no. Go ahead and ask me that question.
Have you ever looked into the Zambo societies of the
Uh,
Americas?
no. Please indulge me. Give me the rundown.
Okay, let me see if I can pull up something real quick. I got some shit locked and goddamn loaded.
Yeah, but
While he's looking that up, so absolutely, I was trying to find because I do look stuff up, um, but it was not any like reports because I've seen that on other people's channel where they pull up census, and I didn't do that. I'm kind of getting tired, but also I just asked AI, and AI claims that we weren't classified into Negro until the early 1900s. That's what
that's what
AI
I've been
claims,
saying.
but that's not true because I've seen the genealogy reports where we were classified as Negro way before that in like the 1800s. But I don't have any way to prove it at this moment, which is why I'm like, hey, we should have a real good discussion later when I could actually pull up some stuff.
Yeah, they only have that digitized now. Again, that's when the first law of Negro ever existed was in the 1900s. That's the only reason why I can prove that. That's my proof of that. That's why you really shouldn't be finding it before the 1900s. It's a modern day eugenics word, and the word eugenics got changed up to the word genetics because they
I,
want
I,
that bad name.
I've actually seen like genealogy, like census reports and stuff, where they called us Negro before that, which is what I was talking about, but I don't know how to pull it up. These are things that I learned from other channels, um, so take
Which
with
is
that what
fine.
you will.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't knock anybody's information. It's just that again, we're in the age of primary sourcing up nowadays, and it's just a lot of these are just stories until we can actually get a primary or pinpoint this for real. Because we know that we've been changed up. What else did these people change up? My opinions only. Nothing I say is factual.
I mean, they changed up the color of Jesus. They changed up all kind of shit. They changed up the
So,
Bible. They changed up all kind of shit. There's shit that they hold in the Vatican and all these places that they will never tell us about.
but somebody from America helped build the Vatican. That I mean, it wouldn't have happened without American hands signing on the contract as well too. If you look up 1927 when
Who
the
were
Vatican,
who were settlers? Yeah,
yeah,
because you look
again,
if you look at DC, DC's flag has three stars. The three stars is for DC, London, and the Vatican. All three places have their own constitution, and they aren't a state. Like they
they're
can
city states, their
right.
own country.
They're their own country, which and this is why they can get away with all the shit that they get away with. But I
So,
digress.
never digress. Always step up to the plate. You got some homers on you. We ready to run.
I'm just getting tired, really. I've been up too early, and I need to go take a nap. But I wanted to just come back up and at least say that I couldn't definitely find it, but I've seen it, and I just wanted to give that. But I need to go take a nap.
Well, hey, be the greatest is required. balance, bang, right.
Exactly. I got up at 5 a.m. this morning. It's my girl's birthday. We went all the way to Lafayette, like outside of Lafayette, so she can get boudin. I don't know if you know what boudin means. A lot of people don't know what that means. It's a delicatessen in Louisiana. I don't eat it, but she loves it, and she only gets it from this one place.
That's what's up, though. We like to hear those good things. Enjoy life while you are enjoying it.
Do you know what boudin is? Where are you from?
I'm from Mississippi, and I do not know what boudin is.
Oh, you from Mississippi? You live in Mississippi now, or no? That's where you from?
I'm by way of the ATL as of these days.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have people in Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
yeah. My
course I
whole
do.
family's still
From
back there.
Louisiana.
Oh, you are.
Yes, that's where I am right now, Baton Rouge.
No, I got some people down in Hattiesburg. They close by.
Yeah, I was born and raised here, but I learned at an early age to get the fuck out because it just wasn't for me. Not that it's not a bad place, but it was just too confining for me as an individual. So I got to fuck, and then I had to take care of my mom. My father passed away. Then my mom started declining. Now I'm back home.
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. Some of us move away that are from the South and come back, or not too far from where you're from. I mean, it's all part of the
It's not a
game.
bad thing. It's just part of life.
Yeah, we recycle it. You know what I'm saying? Some of our families move out and start a whole nother venture in other states and forget that we're actually from the South. Actually, most of us.
Eh, when I lived most of my adult life, not been many places, but most of my adult life I lived in New York City. They call me hood.
That's
What
funny.
the fuck? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm hood because I wasn't as, I don't know, refined or whatever the fuck they were, but I was hood because I talk the way I talk, I move the way I move, and that's it. I don't know. I don't
Now,
know.
New York is just a tiny part of New York State. So New York City
New
became
York City, yeah. New
like the
York
hub
State,
of
New York
everything.
State is huge. I moved to New York City.
Right. New York City is crazy. I mean, that's a crazy island life out there. Yeah. So how was that? Being in a big melting pot like that. That's a real living quarter of a melting pot. Abby, Abby, don't you hear me? Abby, do you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just talking about anything and everything, but just dealing with the firm facts on do you have actual facts from handwritten documents, not no digitized, computer worked up document with lines in it and talking about PDF. Show me a PDF of some notebook paper from the 1800s with this written documentation on it that they actually put into the computer. The computer wasn't invented until the 1880s. So where are these handwritten documents they're getting all this data from? Somebody had to go through some prestigious documents to be able to enter that into the internet. Because when did PDFs come about? PDFs had to come about after the computer was made. So let me do the math. If computers really came about in 1880, I mean 1980s, not 1880s, PDF formatted files couldn't have came out until after the computer, after 1980s. Hmm. By that time, we know that Negro. I don't even know, man. My people never said the word Negro. That was not our word. If anything, we used the word nigger. Nobody ever said Negro. Like just, hey, what's up, Negro? It don't even sound cool. That's that's definitely not what we would have called ourselves or somebody else calling us that, and we knew it. Same thing with the word black. I remember I grew up in the 80s, early 80s, not early, but anywho, I mean, you got to think about it. If the word black was a fighting word, so how is the word black a fighting word in the 80s? That means that we didn't really like that word in the 80s for some odd reason. So again, this creation coming from like 1950s and 60s, it didn't really stick like they wanted. So by 1985 through 87, they came up with another word that they could catch us on, African American. So we got this word Negro first being written into law, so to speak. Really can't say that I actually even agree with this one, early 1900. All right, you got your Walker Plecker cat trying to create his own caste system by way of eugenics. So again, the eugenics started the whole caste system. They want to be labeled as white within their caste system. So now they got to say on who can be white under our caste system because they
Bro, are
just
you gonna
created it.
source up or you just gonna ramble on a Sunday, man? You making the whole panel leave.
I just sourced up.
What did you source up, brother?
Verbally, you
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
be
you
able
ain't
to.
source up. Hey, True Zone, what's good? Shut the fuck up. You old, you stupid, you don't know what you talking about. Nigga, you ain't got no source. You just tried to say a PDF of printing of an actual document is fake. You're goofy. If that's the case, you need this. You get on Smoke Signal panel every day and try to show some slides that somebody printed up, and nobody tells you that shit fake. You don't tell yourself that shit you showing fake. Mind you, it's not primary sources. It's not a census record. It's not nothing that nobody written from that time. Because if it was, you wouldn't be able to understand it. It would be in old English. You're full of shit. I put a PDF in the back about the 1850 census. Is May 3rd, 1850. That's the actual census instructions. You claim black wasn't on there. True Zone could have pulled the source up and clicked it. It was on .gov. It's from the government. I don't know where you get this lying ass idea that black wasn't used back then. Benjamin Franklin used black to describe Africa and used white to describe Anglo Saxons and like the late 1700s. I don't know where you get this idea that they wasn't even using these terms. You're a bozo. The English and the British was using they more commonly use black because again negro is a Spanish term. It means the same thing. So I don't know where you get off trying to confuse the people with this logic that nobody is using negro or black, or it's the same word. You just got the English using it in the colonies with the census, and you got the Spanish people using it down in Spanish America, where they Florida, um South America, the Caribbeans. So again, I don't understand why you like confusing, trying to cause confusion. That shit is agent work. That shit is whack and corny. You know what I'm saying? You niggas be getting on the panels and be acting like y'all talking about uplifting black people or bringing them back to that identity, but you get online lying. Won't you just tell the truth and then you pick it apart? Stop trying to make it seem like documentation ain't real or fake. Say yes, this is what it says, but I don't agree with it, and then you go from there. But to just project it like it don't exist is just is you giving agent vibes. You're not gonna show no PDF. You're not gonna source up with me on my words that I could go to sleep and get off this panel right now. You're never gonna show an original census instruction from 1850 that says that black is not on there, or white is not on there, or mulatto is not on there. So I don't know why you keep pushing this lie, and I don't know why niggas like choose on my age. He knows that you can find a court case that they printed up. You can find all types of information, books. They do that now. Maybe you don't know that. You said you grew up in the 80s. So that would mean you like a 70s baby. I don't understand why you so out of touch that you don't understand that they put physical um they print up and put old documentation online. If they didn't, we wouldn't know nothing about it. You gotta grow up, brother. You gotta catch up, brother. Respectfully. Abby
No,
do.
you catch up,
Abby
mustard.
do. I'm
You
talking to
catch
Abby
up,
do now.
mustard.
Abby do. Abby
Hey,
do.
Shashan,
True Zone. What's good,
Yes,
True
can
Zone?
you
sir.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shashan,
What's good, True Zone? Hey,
What?
True Zone, you
is
seen the
my
fight
mic
last
choppy?
night?
You said what happened?
Your mic, True Zone, I can't hear you.
Let me come again. Let me come again.
Abby do. What's good, Abby do?
Yes, sir. My phone had died because I was outside. I smoke and I smoke outside 'cause out of respect for my mother's house.
What you
And my
smoke,
phone
Abby?
my phone got too hot and it just cut off.
Yeah, is my mic good? Am I good now?
Yeah, you good now?
Now what
But
happened? You said what
I
you
hear
about to
what you're
ask me?
saying.
I said you
What you're
seen the fight
saying,
last
Shy,
night?
is the same.
Yeah, I
You know,
watched
I
it. I
was
talked
trying to
about it
say.
earlier when I first started the stream.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I bet you put some money on it.
Nah, I knew Bud was gonna win. I think I
No,
don't.
not like that. You didn't know he was gonna beat Canelo like that,
I watched boxing, bro. I knew he was gonna beat Canelo.
bro. I already knew he was gonna beat Canelo. Canelo, his feet too slow. Slow
Canelo's
feet.
not a. All right, so I'm gonna say this. The reason why I knew he wasn't gonna beat him, like Canelo is he like Bud is like a polished defensive boxer. Canelo don't do well with boxers like that.
He's a slick fighter. Canelo's a Mexican style, come forward,
Yeah,
ground you down. Plus
he
he
gotta
has
fight a
slow feet.
brawler like him. He a brawler. He gotta fight people that you know what I'm saying. He can't beat no.
You gotta think Canelo. Look,
May
I'm
I
gonna say
say
one more
this?
thing. Hold on, real quick. Canelo fight like a mummy. When he's throwing his punches, he's throwing looping shots. He's loading up on every shot. Crawford throwing his shots. Those are sharp punches, man. The punches that
Yeah,
knock you out are the punches that you can't see. So if somebody
Canelo.
throwing a,
Can,
I'm saying
Canelo's a.
if I hold on, if I'm throwing a punch at you and you can see it coming, you can brace for that punch. You can block it. If you can't, if you watch a street fight, most people get knocked out. They get knocked out by shots that they can't see. They get hurt by punches that they can't see. So that's what happened with Canelo. Them sharp
That's
counter punches he was throwing, he couldn't see them.
That's what I'm saying. Most Mexican fighters are brawlers. They like street fighters with gloves on. They're not polished. You fight
Right,
when they fight people like Mayweather or Bud, niggas that's polished, they don't do well.
right. That's true. That's true. That's true. But there are some great Mexican fighters. Hugo, Cesar Chavez, Canelo. Canelo's a good fighter, bro. He don't have a jab and he has slow feet. The whole fight, I was like, man, when is he gonna work behind his jab? You see, Crawford was throwing blinding jabs. He was flicking the jab and then coming down the pipe with a straight left or a looping left. You work behind the jab. I was like, man, he don't have no jab. You can't win like that, especially at that level. I've been watching boxing for a long time, bro. So I already know what's up. But I'm gonna let y'all get back to it, man. I'm in my daughter's game, man. Y'all can have the whole. You said why I let absolutely talk what he's talking about, bro. I don't care about that stuff, bro. You know I don't care about the whole Aboriginal Pan African shit no more. Like that.
Don't run, True Zone. Don't run.
Nah, where am I running from, bro? We done
I'm
had
messing
this
with you.
discussion. Hey, we done had this discussion a million times, bro.
I'm I just came a bit. You know he ain't gonna source up. Hey, Abby, do you get back to what you were saying, Abby?
Hey, absolutely, man. Have you proved to Shy Son that you know what y'all got it, man? I ain't, y'all got it.
True Zone, you hilarious. I'm out of here.
He said, uh,
Auntie Abby and Uncle absolutely get back to it. They
man, why
ain't
you
gonna
gotta come up here? Why you gotta come up here and do my panel?
Jesus,
Why you gotta do my guest like that, bro? Damn, Shy Son, man.
I like Abby.
Absolutely.
Abby cool. Absolutely. Just be lying all the time. I don't
He
get it. He just
ain't
be
say that.
rambling a lot.
Oh,
Absolutely,
Shy,
bro.
can you share what you had? Your
Yeah,
I'll
go
put
ahead
it
and
in the
share
source?
what
chat.
you have.
Can you
Shy
share it?
Son, he'll put a source in the chat, and he won't elaborate on it or expound on it. He just put
I
it in there
did.
so
I
you
said it
can.
was wait. Let me catch you up, Abby do.
Yeah, catch me
Absolute.
up because I got knocked off.
All right, cool. Absolutely goes on smoke signal panel and he claims that the identity black or in the color category on the 1850 census was not there. His claim is that you can see it now, but they reconstructed it, and somebody went back in time and put black on the census. I keep telling him that's a lie. They have the census instructions from 1850. The census instructions came out May 3rd or May 15th. One of them, May something, in 1850. And it tells you, it gives you I put the PDF, I put the whole instructions in the chat, and it clearly tells you that black, white, and mulatto are to be in the color categories. So I'm saying that to say, um,
And that was in the 1850s. So
that's
I was trying to remember because I know they had Negro in there too, but
you said what?
they had Negro in there too,
No, no, no,
and
no, 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 no,
I
no,
just
no, no,
don't
no,
know
no.
enough
Let me hold,
about
hold
it.
on, Abby. Hold on, Abby.
Okay.
Again, and I'm not trying to attack you. This is why you gotta
No,
stop. This
I'm learning because
all
I
right,
don't
cool, cool. I
know.
got you. This is why we gotta stop allowing um the abos to push the narrative with history. Color wasn't even used in the seventh in the 1600s. They're using um um these black Indian terms, black Indian, white, Negro. So when the census starts in 1790, right? There
Okay.
is no Negro. Hold on, hold on. I'm giving
No,
you
I
the
was listening.
fact.
I just said okay.
Yeah, I'm giving you the facts of what's documented. When you look at a 1790 census to 1840, there is no Negro on any of those categories in any of the columns that you got to fill out, that a numerator has to fill out. In 1850, the new terms in that color category, they make a color category, and they also add where people are born at. They add a few other things too, but they add a column for your birthplace in 1850. But in the color category, it's white, black, and mulatto. Negro doesn't come until 1900. It's Negro slash black on the 1900 census. That's the first time you see Negro on the census. So anybody telling you that
Okay.
it's Negro on the census before that is lying. They don't know what they're talking
No,
about. They're not talking about a
that was
federal
me
census.
trying. That was just me trying to remember what I learned. That's all.
Yeah, 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 it's okay, it's okay. But I'm just saying, like a lot of times they be saying that, oh, it was colored on the. Now they had a category, I think in 1820 to 1840. I think it's all free all colored persons, because it's free white males and free white females in 1790, and then the colored people would just be anybody non-white, basically. Like I said, black is the specific in 1850. I don't understand why this guy keeps saying that it's not on there. He's trying to take away. I don't know. I don't understand his motivation, because even if I said that Negro was on there, black and Negro means the same thing. It would still be the same. Your ancestors, your free ancestors, Abby, would still be those people, if that makes sense. They're going under black, or if ain't no Negro on it, but let's just say I gave him that and said it was, they're gonna be under that title. You get what I'm saying? So, or mulatto, if you got some mixed people. Like you from Louisiana, right, Abby do?
Yes, and I'm glad you jumped on because I don't want to speak on stuff I don't really understand that much. You know.
Yeah. Well, I'm giving you an example of a person that would be mulatto, Antoine Dubelec. He's from Louisiana. He's a very prominent black slave owner from Louisiana. Him and his descendants or whatever, his children were labeled as mulatto on the 1850, I think 1850, 1840, 1850, 1860s and up census. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand Absolute Lee's uh motivation for saying that what I'm speaking about, which is documented, didn't exist. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. And I feel like people like him do that so they could create their own narrative. If I tell you, Abby, yo, that's fake and that's that, I can add in my new false narrative. And I'm just saying, why are we doing that when we try when the abos say, oh, black people, or we're trying to find our
When we
identity, and
trying to learn, like
yeah, yeah, you
why?
trying to learn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're trying to learn, why why deprive them of what's on it? Lay everything out on the table that's been done so they could see it, and then they go from there. You get what I'm saying? Because you just setting them back by telling them that what I'm saying, like a census record has black on it, doesn't exist. So when Abby or anybody that's trying to learn finds it and they see it, they should look at you like a liar. They should look at you like, well, because they're gonna look at it and be like, yo, what is this? And
Well, I'm just gonna say, like, I don't know him to call him a liar or anything, but I do know what I've seen, but I can't pull it up because I don't have the information readily available. So I am not quite believing what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? But
he's
I'm not.
saying that
But
this,
I'm not. But I'm not calling him a liar. I'm
no, I'm
asking.
calling
I'm asking him to show me your sources.
Abby, I called him a liar because the last time me and him had the conversation, he got on the panel, on smoke signal panel, and said, yes, when you look at a census record online, it will say black, you know what I'm saying, white, mulatto. He just tried to insinuate that it's like a reconstructed, like somebody went back and added that. So that's why I gave him the census instructions from that time. You get what I'm saying? So you can't deny that it says that with the census instructions readily available. You know what I'm saying? And again, that then after that he tried to throw in, well, if it's on the internet, then it gotta be fake. Mind you, everybody knows, I'm sure you know, Abby, that you could find old records of anything on the internet. They put them things on there. They put books and
Yeah, I do, but I don't know how to do it, and
no, no,
and
I'm
I
not
be
saying
watching
I'm not.
people that do know how to do it, and I look at what they're doing, and I look at them pulling up the reports, and it's very astounding to
Yeah,
me.
I'm just saying he's trying to say that anything old, like an old obituary or old record, is not, because it's on the internet. It's not the original. I've seen obituaries of my dead relatives. You get what I'm saying? Like I see
Yeah,
all types of,
that wouldn't make sense because you could go to the library and pull up and I forget what they call it. Uh, I mean, I guess archives or
yeah,
whatever,
the archives.
but
You right?
they're
You right?
yeah, and they have it all on like this little computer where you could pull up newspapers and
Facts.
obituaries and all that stuff. So so the information is there. It's just who's pulling up the information.
But that's what I'm saying, Abby.
And I asked him, and he didn't pull anything up. And then I went to go pull something up, and I was like, "Oh, I don't have enough information to pull it up, so let me just shut the fuck up."
Yeah, but that's all I was saying, Abby. We don't have to create these fake. You and I know that you can pull up or go find old records in archives, libraries, your courthouses, etc. Again, guys like Absolute Leah try to deprive the learner from doing such by saying, "Oh, those are just reconstructed. Oh, those are fake. Oh, all the documents were burnt up." Like, bro, that's just not true. And again, sometimes that's why I keep saying that's like agent behavior, because what's your motivation for doing that? What's your motivation for lying like that? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what do you get out of that?
Yo, Shah, is that an original census instruction that you put in
Yes,
the
it
back?
has the date on it. It has May 15, 1850, brother. You can clearly look at it.
And
If
it's
you didn't look
handwritten?
at it, just say that.
Hold on, let me see. It's handwritten?
Bro, look at the census rec. Look at it. Just go look at it. It has the date printed on it. You cannot deny something that has the date printed on it.
Let me
You could,
see.
if you want, you could deny whatever you want, but it has the date printed on it.
I don't see it in the back.
I put it in the chat multiple times. You could scroll. It ain't been too many people in the chat. You could go in the chat. I put the link in the chat, brother.
And again, you just had to
Is
have
there a
something
way you could
original.
share?
Yeah, I can't even see what he's talking about. Because they'll
Well, I
probably
mean,
kick me
Shy,
out
is
if I
there a way
click
you
on
could
it out of
share
the
it? I
chat.
don't know.
What'd you say, Abby?
Is there a way you could share it? I'm not sure if he
Nah, I
has the
can't share the screen.
capability.
I can't share the
Oh,
screen.
only Truth Zone
I'll
could
put it in
share
the
it.
chat for you, Abby.
I saw it. I'm scared to click on it because then I might get kicked off or whatever.
And again,
Cause
Shad,
I'm on
that's
my
why.
phone. It's not the same as being on a computer, you know.
And Shad, not to really argue with you, but you have a census instructions. I would really have to see if that's original, and not a copy of a copy of a copy. That they're saying that that was written in
Why
1850. It
would the
had the
government? Why would the
what was that?
government? Why would the government on a government site put up a fake census instructions? Why?
I'll let you answer that. I'm not going to incriminate anyone. These are all my opinions.
That's what I'm saying. You making it seem like. So wait, watch this, Abby. Abby, in the annals of American history, do we uh do we both understand and know that they would separate identities, these social constructs of black, white, mulatto, etc. You understand that, Abby? Do you agree that they did
Not
that?
connected to desktop. It's 685.
Abby, you still there? Oh, she dropped off.
No,
Yeah, but
no.
I ain't.
Hey, not to be
She probably
combative
clicked on
with
the
you.
link.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking also. Let me I see it. All right. Let me see if I can see it now. It's a few different links in here. Which link would be the best link? Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I guess when I get off of here, I'm gonna have to read that. I can't even see. There's a few different links. I think it is to actually get to whichever link you're referring to. But I'm still positive. No original documentation is gonna come out saying that people were being called black in the 1850s. Not one original document. And I still say we were being called American. And the Americans were the ones running the United States up until 1865. And during that 1865 up until 1877, that's when they started to create their own constitution to take over the United States. So there was no black or anything like a white. You didn't have that casting system because, if anything, we were the American, and those black and white people would have been one would have to been the American. And again, we were never called black people until eugenics took over. So they had to be labeled as the white in order to have a black as a boundary line. That's all. Nothing against it. It was just a play. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, well, Truth Zone, man, I'm gonna hop into something else real good to hop gear, man, but be easy. Balance, player. Bang, bang.
Oh, what it do? What it do?
Hey, give me a second, y'all. Give me 1 second.
All right. Hey, Miss Abby, how you doing today?
Oh wait.
Abby Dog,
Oh,
Abby Do.
is it the show still going on?
Hey,
What the
my
fuck?
Yeah,
bad. I had to step away. Absolutely. Anybody want to come back up? The links in the chat.
Wait, I was so confused. Wait a minute. I thought it was over.
Nah. I stepped away for a minute.
the show over with. It ain't over.
Okay. Hi, V
Nah.
Note.
Y'all good.
What it do? What it do? How y'all doing
What's
on
up,
the
B man? What's
Saturday?
up? What's up?
Doing well. Just trying to learn.
When I was
Listening
gonna
and
ask y'all,
learning.
I was gonna ask y'all what y'all thought about the as far as what been a hot topic these last couple of days in the United States.
Oh Lord, don't
On,
say Charlie Kirk.
yeah, as far as with that and social media, people getting fired, all type of crazy stuff.
How you get fired for saying, uh, if you have evil thoughts and then speak those evil thoughts and those thoughts become evil actions? Why are you surprised? You get fired for that, but you don't get fired for saying it's a civil war. It's them against us. Like
I think they
there
getting
have to
fired.
be repercussions.
I think
Like
they
it
getting.
don't make sense.
I think they getting fired for not showing no respect to the dead.
Even Trump didn't show no respect for the dead.
I'm talking about in that manner though. You know, it really ain't. It
No,
really ain't. It really ain't
explain what
been.
you actually saying.
It
Explain what
really
you
ain't.
mean.
It really ain't been no assassinations in our lifetime with any political people.
That's not true.
What it in our lifetime?
Gabbard got shot in the head.
Who?
She was damn near brain dead.
Who?
You remember that?
Who?
Gabbard.
Gabbard.
No, what was her name? Her her husband was a astronaut. What was her name? I can't remember her name. She got shot in the head. She was doing like an event and got shot in the head. She actually made it through, and she barely hanging on. You know what I'm talking about? I can't Google it because I'm on my phone, and if I look, I might get kicked off the panel. So somebody in the comments has to uh, tell you who I'm talking about. Her husband is he ran for office afterwards or whatever. It's not Gabbard because when you say Gabbard, you think about Tulsi Gabbard. Um, Somebody else, some white woman.
Well, I don't think they putting that white woman uh up on no
No, they're
level
not. But I'm
as
saying it was
far
a
as saying that she
It
on
was a
this.
Republican that shot her in the head. It was a Republican that shot that murdered I don't remember these people's names. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
It
I
was
don't think
like
they on the same level as
the
like a
mother.
Malcolm X. They not on the same level as a
Do you think Charlie Kirk is on the same level as Malcolm X?
the people putting them there. I ain't putting the people putting them there.
The white people are putting him there. He
I'm
putting them in a
saying,
podcaster.
but
He
they
don't.
didn't do that. But they didn't do that with
There's
that white
no
girl
way
you
he's
talking
on the
about.
same level. He
I'm
dropped out
saying,
of
but
high
the white
school.
people didn't do that with that white
I
girl
look,
you
I
talking about.
looking, I looking for my brother True Zone.
Oh my God. You know what? Never mind. Now
Brother True Zone.
it's about to get
I looking for
ridiculous.
my brother True Zone.
It's
Yeah,
about to
what's
get
up?
ridiculous.
Brother True Zone. My cousin Bobby Knight. He invited you. He invited you. He say he sent me to tell you he want you to come talk.
True
No.
Zone. Like
True Zone has
we were
stepped.
actually
Hold on,
trying to
True
talk
Zone has
about
stepped
something,
away. I'm just a
and you
true.
brought a clown on the show.
No. I'm just a bitch ass nigga. I heard
Yo,
Bobby
wait,
Knight was
yo,
just. I heard
We
yo,
were
Bobby
wait.
Knight
actually
was
trying
just
to
a
talk
bitch ass.
about something,
I
me
heard
and
Bobby
V
Knight was
Note,
just
and
a bitch
you
ass
brought a
nigga.
clown on the the show.
That's my cousin, bro. I can't
I
let you
heard
talk
Bobby
like
Knight
that.
was just a bitch ass nigga.
If you're able to come and show up, brother.
I heard Bobby Knight was just a bitch ass nigga.
Yes, 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 yes.
He's one good
Excellent.
nigga.
Why
Coming
you
to
why you
America, nigga.
why you quit the YouTube?
Nigga, I think nigga, bitch ass nigga. True Zones is trolling. No, hold on. Y'all get back to it. I'm gonna take this nigga off the stage. Y'all get back to it. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all got it. Mute up.
Now, what I was saying was that the white people done put him on that level, and they not putting these other people on these levels like this stuff.
Yes, and he wasn't nothing but a podcaster. He couldn't even graduate from college. Every time he went, he did have some debate skills, which he probably got from who knows where he got it from. But anytime he really debated someone who had the debate skills, they wiped the fucking floor with him. Every time.
Hey, hold on, Miss Abby Do. And for the record, this is not my last live. I was trolling, man. I couldn't think of a title for the stream, so I just I just figured I'd do some clickbait shit. So I was like, man, this is the last live streams. Sometimes when I can't think of a title for the show, I just put it. This is it right here. So
I know it's fine. We talking
I'm
about
gonna make it. As long as I got air in my lungs, I'll go live, man. Nah, it's all
okay.
good. Y'all got it though.
Okay. But if you look at the political violence, I mean, there's been political violence from both sides. But if you look at the statistics of where the political violence comes, it's overwhelmingly from the white. But somehow they are trying to blame black people and trans people and this people and that people. There's something wrong in these people's heads. Something wrong with them.
That's because black people getting on social media trolling deaths.
No, black people are saying no. Look, white people got on social media and demanded that all of America have sympathy, empathy, and care for his death. And black people got on social media and said, I don't give a fuck. As you shouldn't.
And that's
I
what I'm
am
saying. I really don't
indifferent
see
to
how
what
people.
happened to this man. So why would you sit up there and try to tell me that it is my job to feel sorry for my oppressor? That's like if I was enslaved and my master got killed. I'm supposed to cry for him? That's what they are trying to tell us that we have to do. And if we don't do that, then there's something wrong with us. And
No, they
no, no,
not saying
no,
you.
it's
No,
something
they
wrong
not
with
saying you
them.
gotta have sympathy or cry. They saying that don't troll the deaths. Don't troll the people that just uh, died the way that the way that he died, as far as getting on and making
Why?
jokes about
He
the
asked me
situation.
that. He died the way that the words he spoke, he manifested is the way he died.
But ain't nobody saying that what he's saying is right.
So what
Niggas ain't saying what he's saying is
so what you
right.
want me to pray
So,
for him?
so,
You want
so
me
no,
to pray?
I'm saying that niggas is moving like him. Niggas is moving like white boys.
Okay, okay. So what you want me to do, Vino? You want me to
Nah,
pray? Let us pray.
what's this? Nah, I was just asking the question because I was saying that niggas was crying about people getting their jobs took, talking about they got freedom of speech. But they were saying he had freedom of speech, and that's what happens when you got freedom of speech. You say certain things happen. But then when people losing their jobs, they like, well, they shouldn't be losing their jobs because they got freedom of speech. I mean, how can you have it on both ends?
I don't think. Why did that man lose his job for saying something that was so milk toast? And Jesse Waters said, "This is civil war. They want war with us. We have to we have to subdue these people. Like we need to. There has to be repercussions." And Alex Jones is going out of his fucking mind. Neither of them are canceled.
I'm saying because
So,
one of their
okay, what
partners,
are you saying?
got killed.
So, are you trying to prove my point, or are you trying to go against my point? I'm confused.
No, when I had asked the question was how's people upset? How the same people upset that people losing their jobs, but the same people is saying that um it's okay to have free speech and say whatever you're gonna say, and it's gonna be repercussions
Okay, you have to
if
be
you
more
do say these
specific.
things.
You have to be more specific when you talk, because it's the same thing they do. Like the they and the you and the who are the same people.
It's only
Who are
two sides. It's only two
no no?
sides,
I'm
man. It's only
asking you to like say the same statement, but say it over again. But don't say the same people. Be very specific about who are the people you are describing in the statement that you are making. Is that okay?
black people getting on social media and
Okay.
saying that why people getting fired from their jobs, they shouldn't be fired from their jobs because it's a freedom of speech. But they also saying that dude died because of his freedom of speech and it should be okay.
Okay. So the person that got fired for his freedom of speech, this was his statement, and I'm paraphrasing because I don't know the exact statement. He said something like, "If you have awful thoughts in your head and you speak those awful thoughts like you out of your head, you speak them into existence, and then when awful actions happen, and he didn't even say it was him. He just said, and then because of the awful thoughts you speak, awful thoughts happen. Period. That's all he said. He got fired. But all these people on the right side are actively saying that they want civil war. We got to do something about these people. Like, it's them against us, which I don't know who the fuck them and us is. So are you trying to say like vote for
Democrats and
those vote?
Republicans.
Hold on. I'm asking the man who got fired, because it was one man who got fired. He got fired for
Hella people done got
MS.
fired.
Okay, this is the one I know. So can we stick to this one first, and then you could tell me who other people got fired?
Okay, you saying okay, so
Would
you
that
saying
be
the dude from
fair?
MS.
Would that
Okay,
be
so
fair?
what did the dude from MS NBC say?
I've said it like two times already. He said that when you have awful thoughts in your head and you say those awful thoughts out loud,
He also
and then
said
those
that
awful thoughts come into awful actions,
he,
then
he said way more than that. You talking about the dude that was on TV? Yeah, he said way more than that.
what else he said?
He said he was spreading hate. He was and said he was divisive and saying that he was
Was he not
shit,
spreading hate and
fucked up.
divisive?
Not spreading hate. What you mean spreading hate? How can you
He
spread?
hated
How can you?
black people.
He hated black people.
He said all kind of awful things about black people. You don't remember
Okay.
that?
It said that he hated black people. Now you said that he
Do
spreaded
you
hate.
not know what he was saying about black people? He was saying
He
shit
spread.
about black people,
He spread it.
trans people,
He spread it.
homosexual people,
So you saying
uh,
that he spreaded hate because
Muslims.
you saying that he spreaded hate because he said if he get onto a plane he gonna think twice on riding if a black person is the pilot.
Which is dumb as hell, because
And
Is a whole fucking
niggas is in their feelings about that.
hold on. Africa is a whole fucking
That shit weak
continent.
as hell.
Who you think flying planes in Africa?
I'm saying
That's dumb.
for this
He
one little white boy to say that, one white boy to say that little thing, that little ass shit right there, and nigga that's supposed to be and all black people are supposed to be fucked up about that.
No, we wasn't fucked up because we didn't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
This was white people talking to white
Why
people.
is niggas saying that he's spreading hate if niggas don't even care about the damn white boy?
Because this is white on white crime. These are white people talking to other white people.
You say
it is
white on
like
white crime. What? Hold on. Hold on. You kind of getting over. Okay, so we talking about him spreading hate about black people. We ain't talking about no white on white crime. So we talk about him spreading hate about black people, and you said that him spreading hate about black people and it's him saying that
in the political
I don't want to get
violence,
on the plane if it's a black pilot.
in the political violence,
That's weak.
in the political violence, who is being killed and who is killing them? It's white people killing white people. That's white on white crime. We ain't got shit to do with this. I don't give a fuck what this dude said about DEI, affirmative action, black people, all this stuff. That ain't had nothing to do with us. We just sat there and laughed at him. But white people are actually listening to them. And it was a white person that killed him. It ain't got shit to do with us. But somehow they are trying to pull us into their madness.
Nah,
And
that's
you know
because
why?
niggas jumping into their
Can
madness. Niggas is jumping into their business. Niggas
and
coming
V
on here making all these goofy ass videos, talking shit about the dead that they ain't got nothing to do with, and a white person killed them. Then no black person killed
I
them.
ain't made one. But look,
And
Vino,
and
can I ask you
and
something?
niggas is upset that they coming back and saying, "Well, shit, nigga, we finna get you fired," or "Nigga, now we finna come at you." And niggas like, "Oh no, we ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Black
I don't
people,
know, Vino.
stop
I
touching
don't know
black
what your
people."
I don't know what your purpose is, but it's very interesting. So, like, since Trump since Trump got elected, since Trump got elected, he's been doing everything he can to get black people in the streets. He made federal buildings segregated. He like banned DEI. They took away affirmative action. Used Asian American people to do it. Like there's so many things, and they're like, I don't know why black people ain't in the streets because our ancestors collectively told us to stay the fuck at home. Now maybe you want to go out there and peace be with you.
I never go out there and bang with no white Democrats. I never go out there and bang with Antifa. None of that stupid ass shit. A nigga like me got caught up in that stupid ass shit with the George Floyd when the shit was going on, and when the nigga was out and about doing the nigga shit. I just kept coming across motherfucking square ass white boys in college going around spray painting and doing all type of shit like some gangster shit, but ain't shit really happening to them. They just coming over here pumping up
So
shit.
V, so
But
Vino,
these niggas really ain't got nothing to do with it. So niggas really gotta step back and see, hold on, these niggas really running the play.
if
You got some college white boys that ain't got shit to do with the hood over here. But these niggas come over here spray painting buildings. They come over here breaking buildings. They come over here causing the ruckus. And then making niggas turn up to and be like, oh yeah, we all together. It's some old
so Vino,
it's the
like
left against the right. The blacks and the
Vino, what
trans
you
kind of come together like, nah, nigga, stop all the gay shit, nigga. Y'all niggas shouldn't even be over. Them niggas don't even be attacking y'all. What the fuck, y'all niggas over here trying to go against
Vino,
this here folk?
I just feel like I really don't understand you, and I am trying to,
I'm
but
trying to see why all these niggas
hold
is
on,
Democrats and
hold
be
on.
running behind this Democrat terminology and running behind Democrat media and running with their viewpoints. And
Vino,
standing behind some gay white dudes, some trans white dudes, the weirdest white dudes in the United States, niggas is behind them and fighting for them. I don't get that.
so Vino, I I I really don't understand you because I feel like we understand each other on that way, but you was like capping for what was going on, and I just don't understand that.
Nah, I'm trying to see why niggas putting themselves in these white boys' families affairs, and then when niggas put themselves in between shit, and niggas start losing their jobs, niggas gonna start crying.
What black person lost their job?
Niggas, hell of people like hella teachers, hella black teachers. Uh, Motherfuckers been losing their jobs like a motherfucker from what they shit they done posted
I
about
just
this
saw a
shit.
bunch of white people losing their job. I I I mean, you could tell me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You see how they were saying,
I saw
how
like
they were saying, how they
white
were
folks do a
saying that
good job.
how they saying that they are, I guess they first attacked the HBCUs, that they had some threats at the HBC shit. The reason that they get the threats at the HBC is because niggas is talking shit. They try to put it out there like,
That's what you believe?
okay, so you believe that the nigga died, so you believe that some white boys killed another white boy and niggas just went to the black colleges to start tripping. It's out the blue.
You don't see
White
them
boys.
you ain't see them white boys talking
It's the
about
white boys outside fighting each other, and then a nigga just saying that yeah, but they just come over here to the black neighborhood and start fighting them for no reason. Nah, the niggas is coming over tripping because niggas is talking shit. Niggas getting
that's what you
online
believe?
and talking
Okay.
shit. that's
All
the
right.
that's the only
May,
reason. That don't even make
okay.
sense for it. Don't
May
even
I
make no sense for the other thing to even go on how niggas are saying that. That don't even make sense.
okay. May I speak now? Okay. So immediately after white boys converge talking about white men fight back, who the fuck are you fighting against? They were like the Democrats own this. Now you know and I know that the Democrats are. I'm not a Democrat, by the way, but they are a conglomerate of people. So when they are pushing civil war and all this stuff, who the fuck are they talking to? How are you going to decipher one white man from the other
They
when
talking
all
to the
these
people that's
motherfuckers
on the
look alike?
opposite side of
The
them. They
only
talking to
thing
their
you're gonna be
ops.
able to do, hold on, the only thing you're gonna be able to do is racial profile brown and black people.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie, man. That's what I'm saying. Why y'all keep saying these left wing media points? Oh, they just attacking
Are
brown
you
and
a
black people.
Democrat? Are you a
That's a
Democrat?
lie.
Are you a Democrat?
Nah, I'm a registered Democrat, but I ain't voted since Obama.
I'm not even a registered Democrat.
Yeah, I
But
voted for Obama.
you think one of these crazed white people foaming at the mouth is gonna look at you and me and be like, oh, well, they might not be registered Democrats, or you
Nah,
think they'll be like,
I don't
yeah,
even fuck with white people
that's a
like that. I
nigga.
don't trust white people like that. But I'm saying that these niggas, goof ass niggas, that they gonna do shit, and these niggas is really squares. Niggas be getting online, causing all this friction, and causing niggas to get ran up on. These niggas really ain't gonna do shit.
Ain't nobody call. The only black people I saw that was talking about this was saying, we don't care, we are indifferent. It don't make me no, never mind. I'ma sleep good tonight, regardless, because this
Okay,
man
so
did not
well
speak for us.
let me ask you this
That
question.
man spoke against us.
If you was running a business, if you was running a business, and let's say if you was running a business around the time that Martin Luther King got killed, and you got some people working for your employer, and they posting shit like, shit, I don't give a fuck about that nigga being killed. You got white people posting this. You got white people saying, nigga, fuck that nigga. He trying to bring us together. I don't want to be around no black people like that. You got people working for your job saying, is you gonna continue to have them working for your job, or is you gonna get them up out of there?
So Vino,
No,
so
just
you're
answer the question. Just answer
no,
yes or no.
I am about to answer the
Okay,
question,
yes or no.
but give me a chance to answer the question.
Yes or no. Is you gonna get them
So
up out of there, or is you
I'm
gonna have them
about to answer the
continue to work at the
question.
job when
You
they
have to
when
let
they
me
went?
answer. You have to let me
Is
answer.
it gonna be a 5 minute answer?
You have to let me
Okay,
answer
okay.
because what you're asking me is a morality question. So if my morals say that what I'm looking at what MLK was saying, and my morals say, well, it's freedom of speech and it's my business, and I want my business run a certain way, yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna fire them because my moralities tell me to do so. Charlie Kirk's morals were horrible. They were irreparable. It was disgusting. He he
How
was a
was they
white
horrible? How was
supremacist.
they horrible? But
So
he was
just
the lean.
because
How was they horrible? But
people
he
are
was the number
saying
one in the
I
politician.
don't care
How
if he
was they
died or not,
horrible? How is they horrible, but he had that many of a following? If he that
Because
much
you
of a
live in
horrible,
America. Because
come
you live in
on,
America,
man.
and America is full of white supremacists. That's why. That's why he had so big of a following. Like, do you know where you are?
Man,
Are you
this
confused
is
about where you
this
live?
is crazy. But I'm saying, how somebody so horrible to have a big following in
His
the year
following.
2025?
What does 2025 to do with it?
This is not the 60s to where people ain't got the information. It's information out here. Everybody knows what's
What?
going on out here. This ain't the
Wait,
60s or the
what?
50s.
So
This
you
is not
think
the
just because it's
40s.
225,
It's a
white
big
supremacists
difference.
don't exist?
I'm saying it's a
You look.
big difference.
How many
It's a big
lynchings have we
difference.
had in
Is you
modern
saying that
America? How many
is you
lynchings have
saying
we
that
had?
society is the same as the 60s now in 2025?
Ooh, ooh, Vino.
Is you saying that society in
Ooh, ooh.
2025 is the same in 1960?
I'm saying the wealth gap is the same.
It's
I'm
the
saying. I'm
wealth gap is the
saying.
same.
I'm saying that
Man,
there
niggas just
there
be
have been
saying anything.
lynchings. There have been lynchings.
It's
I'm saying
you
the
ain't heard
justice
about no
system
lynch mob in
still has caught up.
2025.
I'm
You
saying
ain't heard
all of
about
that.
no lynch mobs in the 2000s.
Have you not seen the modern day lynchings that have
You
happened?
you you seen a lynch mob?
Oh my gosh.
You seen a lynch
What?
mob?
Not a lynch mob. I've seen
Okay, that's the
lynchings.
difference.
I've seen lynchings.
That's the difference.
I've seen shootings. I've seen police uh just uh,
It's not the same
murder
magnitude.
black people and get away with it. That's a lynching. The word lynching
Man,
has has
niggas be doing goofy ass shit,
just
man.
like things have over time evolved. The word lynching can evolve over time too. Just like the slave patrol became the police patrol, that's an evolution. So can the word lynching.
They already had policing and all type of this before they even came to the United States. They had sheriffs and all this stuff before they even came to the United States.
V note. Uh, uh,
I'm saying, so
Possession.
you
Possession.
do agree that it is okay for the people to get fired for saying what they said.
No, I think this is a
Because
capitalist
you said that
society.
you will fire the
No,
people if they work for
hold
your
on, hold
job if
on.
they
Let me
did
answer
that
the
to Martin Luther
question.
King.
Let me answer the question. This is a capitalist society. So marketing decides who gets fired. And depending on the company in this capitalist society, they make a decision whether it looks good for them or whether it looks bad. You understand
So
that, right?
yes, right. So you was gonna fire the people because it looked bad for you to have people working for you that's saying for disrespecting Martin Luther King right after he died, right?
Considering who Martin Luther King was, yes, yes.
It's the same thing on their end. They look at this dude a certain way, and people playing with his name, and people getting served, and people
I
I
agree
don't
with that.
understand how people crying.
I agree with that because I just said it's a capitalist society, and capitalism and marketing decides which way they want to go, and they've decided that they want to go with white supremacy. If that's what they want to do, okay.
So white supremacy is a white boy having a conversation with somebody and saying, if I get on the airplane and I see a nigga as the pilot, nigga, I may not get on that motherfucker. Or the nigga
He
saying,
said way more than that.
or the nigga
He said
saying,
way more
ah,
than
yeah,
that.
the women that got their jobs in government, they got their jobs through DEI. They didn't get their jobs through being smarter. So I don't think they smart. They automatically stupid than black
He
people.
also said way more than that. He said way
Okay, what
more
else
than
he
that.
say?
He said
Because
he said a lot of things.
because those two things right there, that's supposed to hold a lot of weight in the black community. Like a nigga really supposed
No,
to care about
no.
that.
He said more than that. He said way
Like,
more than
is
that.
niggas really supposed to care about that? That him
I
saying, if I get on the
I
airplane,
feel like
niggas should be nervous
most
about
black
if
people
the
came online and said they don't care, and that's what is bothering white people. The fact that we don't care that he succumbed to whatever happened to him.
if niggas didn't care,
That's
niggas
why they
wouldn't make the
mad. They
if
want
niggas didn't care, niggas wouldn't make
because look
videos. If niggas didn't care,
when
niggas wouldn't make
Master
no
sick,
videos and niggas
when
wouldn't make
Master
no
sick, we sick.
t-shirts.
Master, we sick. That's what they want us to feel. Master, we sick. And black people going online and saying, no,
That
we not
shit
sick.
crazy.
We good. We chilling.
That shit crazy.
No, Master ain't sick. Now,
I
if you wanna be sick, Vino, then go
don't give a
ahead.
fuck about no damn white people. I'm talking about niggas getting on here crying about what white people saying.
Who crying? I ain't never seen nobody crying. I ain't seen
Just
not one
crying
person
about what
crying.
white people saying. Like, oh,
They
he
wasn't
said,
crying.
oh, like
They
he
was
said it.
laughing.
He said it. So what's wrong with me saying it? Like that shit is some of the gayest shit ever.
I kind of feel like we almost in that sweet spot of saying the same shit, but we can't like converge together. But I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Vino.
What's that
I,
truth? How you feel about it?
uh, well, ask the comments. Read some of the comments then, Vino.
Read something in the comment. Let me go into the comments. Get my
Somebody said,
boy.
Vino, you sound dumb as fuck. That's what somebody said. But I don't believe you sound dumb as fuck. I believe you sound interesting, and you are trying to play devil's advocate, and you are trying to like expand my thought on the situation and scenario. But I'm not your enemy.
No, not at all. I just wanted to see what was your perspective about that. You know, it been a hot topic. Uh,
Yeah.
and
I had another hot topic, Vino. Oh, you gonna love this one. I don't even know if I want to talk about it because it's on the same lines of what you were saying, and it was talking about like enslaved people or enslaving Aboriginal, whatever. And the argument was that well, anyone who is who doesn't have the resources is going to um, like uh, jump on someone else who does have the resources out of desperation. So the basically the argument was people that came out of caves, they aren't completely to blame. It's because of their environment and they didn't have anything, and this is what they did or something like that. And I'm like, well, the people that had the resources, welcome them. And if you're looking into the documents, like Columbus and his journals and stuff, was like they'll be easy to conquer because they're so welcoming. And I don't know. I feel like the argument was if the shoe was on, it's not about race because if the shoe was on the other foot and it was dark skinned people who didn't have the resources, wouldn't they try to conquer the other people as a survival mechanism? And I thought that was an interesting argument, but I'm going to give you a second part of it. But now that you have resources, Why is it so necessary to keep conquering? So go ahead, Vino. What you think about what I just said?
About the control. That's why they got army bases. That's why we got the most army bases spread across the world more
It's
than
about
anybody
power,
else.
huh?
Yeah, they got to keep shit. Because if not
But
somebody
but
else,
start with the
if
first
not
part
somebody
though.
else gonna control the people.
Can you start with the first part though?
What's
About
that?
like the first part was the fact that they needed resources, and so out of a survival, they did what they did. And if
That's
it had
almost
been the other way around, if it was like black people who didn't have the resources, would we have done the same thing? And my thing was, but we offered it to them. We were very welcoming and offer shit. But and then there was the thing about like tribes in Africa were fighting. So can you really say that? I, can we do about that first before we go into number two? I know that was a lot. That was a lot,
well,
and
that
I
almost
didn't.
sound
I
like
don't. I don't think I
well, that
articulated
don't,
it well enough.
no, 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 no. But you did, but they, that almost sound like that, so that almost sound like damn. Hold on.
Okay, while he's catching his breath, I think something went down the uh, didn't go down the trachea and went down the esophagus. You know how that happens. So who is this Fernando person? Hello,
Hello.
are you a troll?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, because I really don't have time for it. So
No,
how
you
are you?
good.
How are you? And what do you have to say
I'm doing good. Well, I was listening to you, but my question to you is
to
it
me?
sounds like, yes. Well,
Okay,
it sounds like you're living in the past because you keep bringing up the past, but why not bring up the present? Because that's where we're currently living at. The challenges that we have to face.
we
But
actually
forget
were
forget
talking
about
about.
the past.
o-
Well, I know. I
Okay,
just I just
we
kind of
actually
jumped
were
in.
talking
So
about the present. We actually were, and because of what is happening in the present, I mentioned the past to V Note to ask him how he felt about that. But we were actually talking about the present for a very long time, and the only reason I brought up the past was to show that maybe the things that were happening in the past are coming to fruition today, and maybe we should discuss that. So, what do you have to say about that, Fernando?
So I don't think that in this case here, at the time that we're living in now, I don't think that history is going to repeat itself. However, it's not something to forget about it. We can forgive, but never forget.
Where are you from? Fernando, where are you from?
From New York City,
No, where are you from?
from New York City,
Where are you first generation, second generation? Where are you from?
first generation.
Okay,
Well,
that's why I'm
actually,
asking. Where are
well,
you from?
second generation.
Okay, see why y'all be lying about it? Where are you from? Like, where's your heritage from?
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic. Okay, so next to Haiti.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and y'all have your own. Y'all have your own problems with separating yourself from the Haitians because of your skin color.
Mm,
So now you're in New York City,
so it's
and
not
you're
because
only
of
and you're
it's not because
what?
of skin
Okay,
color.
what is it because of?
So it kind of goes back like years and years. It's not because of skin color, but it is similar to how it is in the US, where you have an abundance of Haitians that made their way into the Dominican Republic undocumented. We don't know anything about them. So now what they're trying to do is they're trying to just make sure that we have information on everyone that's coming in. Even though, half of them are getting deported back, yes.
Are you doing that for the light skinned white skinned people in the Dominican Republic? Because they're
I
not doing that in America.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not Dominican. I'm Dominican by roots, but that's it. That's as far as it
Oh,
goes.
okay. And where in New York City do you live?
Uh,
You could just give me
one of the
a
boroughs.
neighborhood.
Just one of the boroughs. How about that?
Oh, that's all you. Well, I live in Manhattan, East Village most of the time. Are you
Well,
familiar?
I'm a little bit upper than. How about that?
Upper
That kind of
East?
helps you out.
Is my mic good,
Like,
No,
y'all?
why don't you want to say like?
Is my mic good?
in the Bronx. How about
Hold on,
that?
hold on. Is my mic good?
Uh,
Oh, in Queens?
in the Bronx,
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can hear you.
East
Yeah,
Tremont.
Fernando. What's up, Fernando?
East
Long
area
time no
Bronx.
see,
Okay.
man. You
So
good,
there's
man?
a lot of Asian people where you live. Is that correct,
Fernando, he ain't
Fernando?
Asian, man.
There's not many.
Fernando, you not
Oh,
Asian,
so
man.
I'm trying to figure out
I never said I
where
was
you
Asian.
are in the Bronx. So I was thinking more of Queens. Okay. So it's a lot of Hispanic people where you live.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
predominantly Hispanic.
And do you live close to um I forget the name Northern Heights in Manhattan? Like, are you that close to the Bronx, or are you further out?
No, further out.
Further out.
So
Okay.
to paint a good picture, so I'm pretty close to. If you're taking the D train to East Tremont,
Uh
then
huh.
I'm pretty close.
Okay. And the only reason I ask is because it's a very diverse area, and
Hmm.
that means there's very diverse thoughts. And because I live there, I just wanted to see if I could connect with your thoughts. That's all.
No, definitely.
Yeah. True Zone, you want to say something?
Nah. I'm just fucking with
Okay.
Fernando. Hey,
So
not a coincidence
Fernando and
said that
I
he's
can
in.
get back
Hey,
to it then.
hold on. Not a coincidence said that he's in Hunts Point. Where is that at? Huh?
I ain't nowhere near Hunts Point.
That's what not a coincidence said he's at.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Bronx. You know what I do know about the Bronx,
He said it's the Bronx.
Fernando? Why you want to tell me I'm living in the past? What
They
I
said
do
somebody.
know about the Bronx is they purposely built the highways to separate neighborhoods from each other. That was a white supremacist uh, 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 governmental thing that they did. They purposely did that to separate people in the Bronx. I know that. I know that much. Do you know what I'm talking about, Fernando?
I have no idea, but let me ask you this.
You have no idea. Well, you should go look it up.
I'm not gonna look it up, but has it worked? Because nobody has divided New York City.
The Bronx is divided. One part can't get to the other part barely.
Okay, well, because we have bridges. I mean, we can
Because you
definitely
have
get.
highways. Because you have
Okay,
highways and bridges.
there ain't nothing that's gonna stop us.
You don't. Okay. Let me explain something to you, sweetheart.
So, not a
Oh wait,
coincidence. I do know
no,
where Hunts
I
Point
shouldn't
is.
say sweetheart
Everybody
because
knows where that is.
I shouldn't say sweetheart. Because I'm from Louisiana, I say that, and then a lot of times when people say something like that, sweetheart or honey, they take it as an insult, like we're trying to insult you. And
No,
I
not at
wasn't trying
all.
to do that, so I'm gonna take that back, okay?
No,
Because
you good.
that
Trust
wasn't
me,
my purpose.
you good. It's
Okay,
I won't take it that way.
okay. So I'm gonna give you an example. You telling me I'm living in the past. Our own government in the United States purposely, when they built the highways, like you remember the Green Book? The Green Book was how black people were able to travel throughout the United States um, without harm of being lynched or beaten or raped or killed because the Green Book shows you all the black businesses throughout the South. They took that Green Book Our government took the Green Book and built the highways through eminent domain to specifically take all of that land and build the highways and diminish all of those black businesses. I'm telling you, that's what they did to the Bronx. That's what they did to in Manhattan, to uh, Central Park. Used to be Seneca Village. They took all that land from those people through eminent domain and made it a park for white people. You know what the A train is, Fernando? Do you know
I
the
do.
purpose of the A train?
To go to 207th and down to Far Rockaway.
No. Do you know the original purpose of why they built the A train?
See, no, I don't. But again,
Okay, I'm
let
gonna
me.
tell you.
So
I'm
let
gonna
me.
tell you. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
tell you. This is why the A train is the express train and the C train is the local train. The A train was specifically built because the black people weren't allowed in those down areas unless they were working for white people. So the reason the A train is the express train is because the black people would get on that train and they could get to work faster to get to their white houses, to be maids, to be mammies, to be whatever, cleaners, chefs, whatever they were supposed to
Hey,
be.
Abby, let me.
And
Hey,
that's
Abby, I
why
ain't
the
trying. I
C
ain't trying.
train,
Miss Abby,
the
Miss
C
Abby,
train was for white people. The A
Miss
train was for
Abby.
black people.
1 second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Hey, if my phone dies, y'all just hold it down for me. Oh shit. If my phone dies, y'all hold it down for me. Or if anybody want to come up, hit the link right now because I'm not gonna be able to let you up here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. But y'all can hold it down. Y'all want to continue building?
No, yeah, I'm having a. I mean, Fernando, I'm enjoying the conversation with
Yeah,
you,
yeah, y'all
but
can talk
I'm not
until.
attacking you, right? We're not attacking
No,
each
no,
other.
no.
We're
I'm
just
saying
No,
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 talking,
no,
because
right?
not at all.
I'm saying my phone about to die. I'm out and about right now. If my phone dies, I ain't got no way to charge it for real. So y'all can just hold it down and whatever y'all want to do. But I'm out. I'll be back though.
I mean, I I never attack people.
No, I'm not saying you are, Abby. I'm not saying you're attacking anyone. I'm just saying no. I'm out and about. My phone's about to die, and
No,
I'm
not
not
you,
gonna be.
True Zone. I know you know I don't attack people because you came on my show and you was. I know you know.
You my co-host, baby. I'm just saying, like, I'm out and about. My phone might die. Y'all can continue to have a conversation. If y'all don't see
Yeah,
my
we'll continue
avatar
to
up here,
talk.
I'm just letting y'all know that's why.
Okay, no
All right, cool.
problem. And we can lighten the conversation up, if you want to. But I just wanted to see how much you actually knew about the history because when you came on, Fernando, you said I talk about too much of the past. But if I don't acknowledge what happened in the past, I won't recognize what's going on in my present. Like I won't be able to see it and know what the system is doing to marginalize people. I have to I have to remember my past. I have to know what happened in the past and see what was done in the past. So maybe they're doing it again in a different way, or
So
maybe they're doing it in the same fucking way.
can
But the
I
only
jump in?
reason I would even know that is if I made sure I was paying attention to what happened in the past. You
So
you
can I?
feel me?
I do. I do. Can I jump in? I don't
Yes,
want to
yes, sir.
interrupt.
Yes, sir.
So what is happening now that is making you feel like you're living in the past or the past is repeating itself?
Um, the gaslighting of when we see what is being said, what's happening, and the white supremacists playing in our face and telling us that's not true. That happened in the past.
I mean, that's always going to happen. But I mean, give me a specific example.
A specific example. Hmm.
Anything other than George Floyd.
I wasn't even gonna bring up George Floyd. But that's interesting. Well, can I say something about that real quick since you brought it up?
Yeah,
Okay, so um, I'm gonna go back and then come back forward to George Floyd, if you allow me
of
to
course.
do
The
that.
floor
Okay,
is yours. I'm not gonna take it
okay.
away from you.
So um, I'm going back to like the ice raids and all this stuff, and and all these like Latino people yelling into their phones and white people yelling into their phones about where are the black people. Okay, nobody asked the Asian people to pull up. They only asking black people. Okay, now when they know good and goddamn well when the black people show up, that's when the violence is going to happen, because now that they have black people in the crowds, they have a justification to fuck some people up. So we are actually doing them a favor by not showing up. And I only said that because when George Floyd happened, all kind of people came out. And this is the psychology I want to convey in this moment. The only reason all of those people showed up is because the what happened was so egregious. If you don't show up, you don't look like a human being. You could stay home during all the other travesties. You could stay home and not do anything during all the other police brutality moments and not do anything, and not gonna say anything to you because those things happen in an instant. But this was 9 minutes on video. They showed up not for us. They showed up for themselves, for their own self-grandizing, to make sure people thought that they were human beings. And that's because you brought up George Floyd. Do you want to say something about that?
So yes, I do. So with George Floyd, it was fucked up. The fact that the cop kept his knee, on whether or not if it was his neck or his shoulder, he kept it on for too long.
It was his neck.
Now,
We saw it.
okay, like I said, whether it was his neck or his shoulder, whatever, the fact that he had how many officers around him?
Mm-hmm.
Two or three, at least, at a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, I think that it was too much because you
Mm-hmm.
have you have more manpower, so you don't need to use that restraint against them. That's just my opinion. Now, however, anything beyond that, would just be my opinion. But I think it's a little bit excessive, the fact that, he kept that position for that long. Granted, he was at the point where I don't want to call it overdosing because I don't know, but I know that he did consume drugs before. So at
Why does
that
that
point, it's kind
matter?
of
Why does
wait,
that matter when you have your knee
wait,
on
wait,
somebody's
wait,
neck for 9 minutes?
wait, because I think it matters because somebody in that situation, you have to let them breathe as much as they can. So by freeing that restraint, you can be able to allow that person to be able to breathe more.
This is a white supremacist talking point.
No, 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 it's not.
Yeah. It
No,
is.
you can think you can
Yeah.
if that's your opinion, and you're
May I
free to it.
may I put my knee on your neck for 9 minutes? Like, and press down hard? May I do that to you, Fernando? Would you be okay with that?
I'm not gonna be okay with it, but if you do it, you do it.
Man,
Am I
see,
gonna try to break
I,
free from it?
this
Absolutely,
is
but
why
that's just what we do.
this is why I don't trust y'all. I don't trust y'all.
Who's y'all? Y'all sound like a lot of people.
Yeah, it is a lot of people. You're right. It's a lot of people, and I don't trust them.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be fair, and compassionate at the end
I
of
don't
the
even
day.
trust a lot of black people, because them motherfuckers be cooning too. I don't
You
trust
can
y'all.
You can call it what you want, but you have to be fair and impartial at the end of the day.
Okay. All right.
Or am I wrong about that? It's not about taking one side over the other, but
Let me,
you're gonna have stronger beliefs about one thing, and you're gonna have stronger beliefs on another thing. That's
okay,
just how it
let me
is.
ask you this. Let me ask you this then.
Mhm.
Okay. So when they didn't know who the shooter was, all these white people was calling for the death penalty, like it's war, all this. And then when they found out who it was, they deleted their post and then said we should pray for him in Christ. It's because he was white.
See, I don't know what you've been reading, but I do believe that he should get the death penalty, point blank.
It's, I don't believe in a death penalty, but whatever.
Well, I mean, in my honest opinion, I think a bullet is cheaper than have to actually giving him the death penalty. But who am I?
I don't believe in a death penalty because there's so many people that have been exonerated from the death penalty, and so I don't believe in it because the world is a stage, and we all watching theater. So who knows what the fuck the truth is? That's why I don't believe in the death penalty. That's just my personal opinion.
I mean, it's kind of hard to be able to pin the death penalty on them when we really don't know all the facts or anything. So, I mean, it really is kind of hard because we don't want to say yes to a death penalty to someone who is innocent.
Exactly. Look, can I ask you something? And
Mhm.
this is away from the point. It's a little away from the point, but I'm so curious because nobody talks about this. We are going to talk about, well, this is conjecture, but we are going to talk about this assassination. I put that in quotations more than the Trump assassination. Nobody talks about that. Why?
Well, that's in the past. When it happened, everyone was talking about it.
But if you try to assassinate a president, you think that shit is just gonna be swept under the rug? What's the dude name? Do you remember? Do you even know?
I know what he looks like.
What's his name? And
That's a good
and and
question.
do you know anything about him? What state is he from? Do you know anything about him? That shit got swept under the rug so quick, and that's what makes me know that shit is not real. It's just not fucking real. That's just my opinion. Shit ain't real.
I think you're focusing too much on the bigger things that are happening.
No, answer the question.
I couldn't tell you. There's no way that I can answer it if I don't have the fact. And if I don't have the fact, I can't answer it.
No, I asked you, what do you think? Give me your opinion. Give me your opinion about why the Trump assassination ain't even discussed no more. The biggest, like, we still talking about the JFK assassination. How many decades later? Nobody talks about the Trump assassination. You tell me why.
Nobody talks about the JFK
Yes,
assassination.
they do.
Who does?
Even Trump released the JFK files.
Just because he released it doesn't mean anything about
People been
that.
talking about that. What? My phone is
But
about to
let
die.
me let me ask you this, and I don't mean to get personal, but if if you have good credit, which you're living in Manhattan, so I can safely assume that you do have good credit.
I'm in Louisiana now. My
Okay.
and my phone is about to die. I'm trying to
Oh, you better
charge
plug
it.
that song. You better plug it in.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Okay, I'm just saying if I fall off, that's why. It's not because I'm scared or anything.
No, nobody's saying that.
I just wanted to let you know. But anyway, what was the question?
So I'm assuming it'd be safe to say that you do have good credit, right? So you've worked hard to get to that point. I mean, if I'm wrong, just let me know. But
You're not wrong.
why not, why not focus on what's going on in front of you right now and in the future? Think about the future instead of having to worry so much about the past.
I'll tell you why. Is that the end of the question?
Yes, it was.
Okay, I'll tell you why. I started a podcast because I want to get people away from this, what they claim is a duopoly, what they claim is a democracy, which is really a republic, which is turned into an oligarchy. Because I care, I care, and as many people who will listen to me, I'll remain talking. That's why I do it, because my father was a black Republican. My mother's side was completely Democrat. I I learned at a young age both sides. That doesn't mean I know everything, because I fucking don't. But it means that I can at least speak well enough to tell people, hey, we all getting played. Every last one of us. And this is how. That's why. So that's
Okay.
why I go into the past, because you cannot talk about the present if you don't go into the past, because the past keeps repeating itself.
How so?
What do you mean, how so?
How so? We're not talking about slavery.
I didn't
You know,
talk
we're
about slavery
no,
when I
but
went to past. I didn't talk about
we're not
slavery.
talking about
I'm
equal
talking about like
opportunities.
I'm talking about false flags. How many false flags has America done to jump into a war? That's the past.
Is that concerning your current living status now, or
Yes, it is.
how so?
Yes, it is. I'm not sure that that Charlie Kirk thing wasn't a false flag.
How is it affecting your life right now?
It don't affect me. Look, I'm living my life. It don't affect me right now. But when they talking about we got to go to civil war and we got to do this and that, and they are targeting black people, I'm black. So yes, it affects me.
But who's targeting
How
black people though?
does ICE
Who?
not
But
affect you?
who? No, not at all. Who is affecting black people?
America.
How so though?
How so? Redlining, DEI, affirmative action, CRT. The when 300,000 black women just got uh, fired in the last 2 or 3 months or so. Like when DEI when they ended DEI, how many black CEOs that were I mean how many CEOs that were black people got fired?
I couldn't give you an exact number on that one.
You could Google it.
I can.
So yes, it doesn't. There are things that don't affect me personally, but I'm not an individualist. I'm a communal person. Now, Charlie Kirk was an individualist. Now, if I wanted to be an individualist, I could take money from this place and that place and say whatever the fuck they wanted me to say. Because the my thing is I'm an individualist. I'm worried about myself and my family, but I'm not like that. I'm a communal person. I'm concerned about my community and other communities that don't even have shit to do with me.
I'm saying, how you gonna hold
I'm
on,
concerned
time out?
about the
How
global
you gonna say
society.
Cuz was an individual when he brought communities together to just talk?
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
You say Cuz was an individualist, but he brought communities together to talk.
No, this is what he went to colleges,
Uh-huh.
white colleges, only white colleges, to talk to them and spew his
What's wrong with him talking to his peoples?
nothing. Nothing's wrong with it.
I mean, but you brought it up like he went to a white college. Like, is that supposed to like prove something?
No, I'm saying where he went. Is
Okay,
Can I not say where he went?
I'm
Did
just
he
saying he
go to
just went
black
to
colleges?
colleges. He just went to colleges. It's black people
No,
at those colleges also.
did he go to any black colleges?
It's white people at black
Okay, so why
colleges.
I can't say that?
I'm saying it's white people at black colleges.
Of course there are. But why can I say he didn't go to any black colleges? Why can I not say that?
I didn't say you
Is
couldn't
that
say
not
it.
true? Did he go to a HBCU to save his
I'm
life? Did he
saying
go to one?
it's
Name
lightweight that
one
you
he went
said that he
to.
didn't go to where he wasn't talking to no black people.
I didn't say that. I said he didn't. I said white colleges.
But it's black
I
people
did
at the
not
white
say
colleges though.
I, he went. He went. He was at Oxford and talked to a black dude.
That's what I'm saying. So it
He's
really
talked to
don't
black
even
dude.
matter if it's
I
black or
said
white
white
colleges.
colleges. Can I
All
not
right.
say that? Did
I
he
just say
not
you
go to
couldn't.
any? Did he go to any HBCU? Did he? So don't tell me what I'm saying is not true when I just said the truth. He went to white colleges. Are black people there? Yes. Are white people at HBCUs? Yes. I never said that. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited. I'm a mute and calm
The
down a
fact
little bit because I'm getting
the
too
fact
excited.
that he
Okay.
I mean the fact that he's dead, I mean, would it change anything if he did go to those schools?
Hello, guys.
Apollo.
Fernando, the bitch S N word truth zone. I want to ask something what Fernando said. How does it affect the past affect someone on today? If it's okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, and you know the past of Germany, okay? The horrible past. And because people start forgetting their past, now they start repeating it. So it's a good thing to remember your own path. So you and I agree with the lady. So you don't have to repeat it because humans are the most stupid animal on this earth. He repeats the same. Even the most stupid animal, when he makes a mistake and it hurts him, he learn and he don't repeat it. But humans tend to repeat the same mistakes over and over. So
Mr.
it's a good
Apollo,
thing to
where are you from? Where are you from, Apollo?
Germany.
Are you from? That's what I thought.
I know, but I have a strong accent. It is what it is.
That's what I thought. Yes. My
But
my friend
Apollo.
spent a lot of time in Cologne.
Cologne, nice
Hmm.
city.
But
And I
Apollo.
have a lot of German
Huh?
friends in New York City too. That's why I thought you was from
Oh,
Germany.
okay. I
And look,
know, I
and
know.
look,
My accent, I know my accent is annoying, I know, but it
it's
is what
not
it is, you
annoying.
know.
It's
A
not
lot of,
annoying. I just wanted to ask where you were from because that gives me perspective on what you're saying. That's all.
and that's a good thing
That's
about
the only
internet, you
reason I
know.
ask people where
A
you're
lot.
from.
Okay. I misunderstand you. Okay, sorry. No, that's a good thing. A lot of people from different locations, you know. Why only listen to people from, let's say, from New York? It's boring for me, you know. I'm open to listen to anyone, different opinion, even the most craziest ones.
Hmm. And you know what, Apollo. Well, let me ask you this. I'm gonna get your
Mm.
opinion on this. Okay, Germany, after what happened, the Holocaust and stuff, they
Yeah.
they made amends, right? They paid reparations and they gave consequences, which is
Still
different
paying.
from. So I'm sorry. What did you say?
Sorry. Only to I want to ask. They're still paying Israel reparations every year.
And so does America, and I don't know fucking why, but whatever. But anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
so I'm just saying that they not only did they pay reparations, they also gave consequences for the people's actions. So I want to juxtapose that
Mm.
against America in the Civil War. The people who
Yeah.
lost in the Civil War, they did not get any consequences. In fact, they got paid reparations from our government for the slaves they lost. This is why they feel like they could run the
Good
fucking
point.
muck. And this is why history is important. Because if you don't know your past,
Yes.
you don't know your present. This is why these motherfuckers
Yes.
are running amok now.
I agree 100%. 100%. I agree with what you say. 100%. Humans are stupid. We tend to
Hold
repeat
on. What you mean that they
the
running
old.
amok right now? What you mean by that?
So, Abby, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Uh,
How is it? So, how is it being so I don't know if I'm saying it right, but discriminatory against black people in this time, 2025, to the point where you could say that we're going back to the old ways?
Wait, how is it? Wait,
hmm.
wait, say it again. I'm sorry. Ask it
So,
again.
geez, oh man, how is it that in 2025
Mm-hmm.
things are so discriminatory that we're going back to the old ways? Because nothing has changed as far as I know.
Well, things have changed. They ended affirmative action. They ended DEI. They in federal government, in federal places, you uh, legally you can segregate in federal buildings now.
Legally, you
This
can't.
is legally, yeah,
No, you can't.
under the Trump administration. Yes, you can. So,
You could take that to court any day and someone will win.
so to answer your question, like I mentioned,
So, how do you feel
after
about DEI? Do you think that DEI is the way to go, or do you think that it's an absolute waste?
of course it's the way to go. Like oh there
So,
hold on.
are we a
Well, let me
country
finish.
built
Let me
on
finish. Let me finish. Charlie Kirk had done a debate with someone. I think it was Parker, and he was talking about DEI. To white people, DEI means black. DEI does not mean black. DEI means women, disabled people, people of a certain age, like to not discriminate by ableism.
for
DEI
Walmart?
means
That's perfect.
diversity across the board. But
For
the
Walmart, that's
way they
perfect.
make it seem is DEI is just black people. Just how they made it seem like affirmative action was just black people. Do you know how many affirmative action when it was implemented, the people who benefited the most from affirmative action were white women. 60%. Google it. I ain't lying.
Yeah, but that's still not answering his question on if it's good and to continue to do it for the country or to stop doing it.
No, I think it is good for this country because unless we disrupt the entire country and start over with some equity and equality, then that's the only thing we really have. So yes, I think it's good.
See, but here's where I think it kind of falls because now we're lowering our standards
DEI and affirmative
in
action
order
has
to
never
be
meant
able
lowering
to
our standards.
meet.
It never.
Wait.
Ooh,
Yes. Oh,
ooh.
okay. All right. We'll stop there.
No,
I'm telling you,
I
you're not
should
going to
mute.
win this one
I
because
will win
that's
this one.
what DEI does.
I will
You
win this
won't.
one. Oh, that's my co-host. I gotta. Uh,
Your co-host is
that's.
not even going to be able to help you out on this one.
Oh no, no, honey, no. I don't need help. Trust me. Trust me. I don't need help. D, if you look, DEI is really now. If you look at this current administration, if you look at the current administration, it ain't nothing but DEI hires. None of these people have the knowledge, the expertise to be in the positions that they are in. But they
Like
white.
who?
Like who? Like Linda McMahon. What's her name? Something known. Uh,
Chrissy Nolan?
Christy Nome. Yeah. Um, the girl who the press secretary. None of them. Like we can go down the line.
So
They all
should the
hired
press
just because they white.
so should the press secretary be that other lady that was there for Biden? The black lady, I can't remember her name.
I didn't look. So you're not gonna get me with that one because I didn't like that either because you talking about that black lesbian lady from Haiti.
I don't know who she
Something Jean
is.
something Jean Pierre. That's her name, right? She from Haiti. And there was another one, Jen Psaki. Both of them. I don't agree with either of them because they went from being press. They went from well, the one that was from Haiti was on MSNBC. She went to press secretary, then went and now she gone. But the other one, John Psaki, went from press secretary. Now she got a show on MSNBC. That is a conflict of interest to me. That shit don't look right, and it shouldn't pass the smell test to anybody. Not you, not me, not Democrat or Republican. Do you like
So
that? Do you think that's good?
so DEI, in my opinion, is lowering your standards, which I don't think you should do.
That's not
Because at
true
the
though. That is not.
wait.
Oh my
But
god.
okay, but that's your opinion though. It's my
It's
opinion.
not my
But I
opinion.
think
That is fact. You still have to
it's not but
pass the
it
same. You still have to pass the same test. You have to qualify the exactly
mhm.
same way as anybody else that's qualified for that position. All they are saying is maybe we should have different people in the boardrooms or different people in positions so they can give us some understanding from a different point of view. Just like
I I
this
do agree
panel,
with you
me
on
and you
that.
are talking, don't we have different point of views, right? Because you're from the Dominican Republic and I'm from the South. I'm from Louisiana, even though I spent a lot of time in New York City. That's a difference of opinion, right? So if
It is,
you and
yes.
I
And I do
if
agree with
if
you.
if you and I went and applied for the same job
Mhm.
and it's like white people lined up too and all of us qualified, we passed the test, we had the expertise, the experience, everything we needed to have. Wouldn't you want your your panel, like the panel we have here, to not just be full of nothing but white men? Because how is
What?
just only white men going to be able to speak for the entire population? It's not possible. You need brown men, you need women, you need like brown women, you need all these different type of people if you really want to know what the community thinks.
See, in a way, I do agree with you because if you have a panel that's mixed, okay, that does bring, diversity into it. But at the end of the day, now this is just non racism, but if you have a whole panel that's white, that's not looking at color, and it's just looking at your resume as an example, then at that point, it should be fair and equal. I'm not, talking about discrimination or anything of that nature. I'm just talking about if we had a panel that was all white. So if you go in and I go in, then it should be based on what we gave them, our performance. That's it, nothing else. Which is the way that the
But
world
that's what
should run,
DEI
right? Wait,
is.
wait, wait,
That's what
wait,
DEI
wait. But
is.
but the way that the world should be, not looking at color, not looking at anything else.
It's not like
That's
it's not like
utopia.
that over
Actually,
Fernando, but it's not like that though.
I don't agree with that. Like that. Oh, I'm
Fernando,
sorry.
No, no, no. What what I,
I'll
what
hold
I'm
my
saying
thought.
what I'm saying
There,
is that's the way that it should be. I know that it's not.
Fernando,
It
it ain't like
should.
that though, Fernando.
whoever is talking, we can't hear you. It sounds like jumbled. So
Truth
True,
phone's
can you
sir.
fix
breaking
your
up.
mic? While they're fixing their mic, I'm just gonna say, like, if we were in Finland or Switzerland or Japan, which is a mostly homogenous community,
True zone.
sure that's the way it
Now
should
it
be.
was true
But
zone
we
talking.
are
I
in
was saying,
America.
I was
America
I,
is a salad.
I was saying something to
I don't like
Apollo.
to say a melting pot, because a melting pot, when you say melting pot, that means that everybody's assimilating, and people shouldn't have to assimilate. We are a salad.
Hey, what you mean by that? What you said?
Mm.
You say it's a Caesar salad, a garden salad, a mixed salad, a mixed veggie salad. Hey, Apollo, what's up, man? I got two tellers back up here. Teller number one, Fernando, and teller number two, Apollo.
What
What's
does
up
it
with y'all, man?
mean?
Huh?
What does it mean?
What does what mean?
Kenzo, what does it mean?
Yeah,
That's you.
just go out with the point. What do you really want to say?
Y'all up here propagating tethership. No, I'm playing.
Mm,
I'm trolling y'all, man. It's all good. I'm just saying what's up to Apollo, man, because I heard you say
Uh,
something, man. Y'all got it, man.
you better shut up. Seriously. You bring something in it, or better be quiet.
Hey,
Whew.
Fernando, do you think that it should be
Hey,
DEI in
hey,
certain areas?
Apollo, you
Yes.
non-speaking bastard.
Okay.
I'm gonna call that ice spaceship on your non-speaking ass.
Okay, okay. Let the lady continue. She had some
It
good
sound like
points. I'm
I
interested.
ain't gotta let nobody do nothing right now. Let me get mines off.
Okay, mute yourself and troll for your own.
Matter of fact, mute yourself. Don't tell me what to do on my channel, Apollo. Don't tell me what to do on my channel, dog.
So Vino, I think that it's a good thing if we were to
Did you just
wait.
put?
Wait,
I'm sorry,
hold
Fernando.
on.
Did
Don't
you
nobody
just
Hold
tell.
put
on.
him
Don't,
back
no,
Hold
in
on.
no,
the
no,
Hold
no,
queue?
no.
on.
Hey, Fernando, don't tell her
Vino.
to hold on, man.
Okay.
Tellers ain't got no
Oh,
pool. Last time you came over here, tellers don't got no pool over here. So don't be telling me what to
oh,
do with your teller ass.
oh.
I'll be
Here
calling
we
ICE.
go.
I'll be calling
Oh,
ICE.
you can call ice all day long.
I'll be telling me what to do with your tether ass. Tether
Oh,
Ronin.
here we go.
Not Fender Ronin,
I don't like where
Tether
this is
Ronin.
going.
Here we go.
I am you now. Y'all got it, though.
I don't
Tether
like where
Ronin.
this is going.
Hey, Vino.
Truth
So I
zone.
do feel if
Come
you were
on.
to keep
I don't like where this is
DEI
going.
open for certain businesses like Target, Walmart, I
Unbelievable.
think that that's a good thing for you to
No,
do.
no, 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 no.
But
Government.
at the same,
No
no.
government.
Well, here's where I have an issue with it because you do have to, you should employ the most qualified person for it. The person that's going to be the great fit for it. Not based off of color or anything, but who's going to be the best fit for it? So if it is, for example, you know, a colored person, okay, so be it. No big deal. I mean, nobody should have an issue with it. Nobody should be like, oh, but why did this person? No, no, like, get the fuck
But
out of
they
here.
do have an issue with it
See,
because
but that shouldn't.
they
Okay,
want the
but you
society
should
to
get
be
rid of.
run by
But
white men.
see, but you should get rid of that one person that has an issue with it. Bye. See you. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
How?
Okay,
So
easy.
get rid of America?
Wait. Whoa. America is founded by all of us, right?
No,
It's not
it's
by one
not.
race. It's not by one race.
Wait, was America founded by a Dominican Republican?
I mean, shit,
Fuck
unless you want to
no.
consider Christopher Columbus a Dominican.
First of all, don't he's Italian. Don't even
I
bring
mean,
his
am
ass
I
into this.
and don't even bring up Dominican Republic because I don't even claim anything of Dominican Republic other
I
than
asked you
okay,
where
my
you were
roots are
from. You
from there.
said Dominican Republic.
Right, my roots are from there. I never said I was from there. I'm American, 100%.
Who founded this country?
Do I even care?
You okay?
See,
Because you don't want to
but
talk about
no,
the
but
past. So
see, but you
2025. Here we
taking
go.
you taking me,
2025.
but you taking me to the past. I don't care about the past. I care about what's going
Okay.
on right now and tomorrow.
Okay. So what's going on right now and tomorrow? Tell me what's going on right now and tomorrow, and you tell me how none of this shit has to do with race. Tell me.
I'm not looking at it that kind of way. You are. You're angered by it. I'm not.
I'm not angry. No, I asked you a question. Tell me
You
what's
did.
going on 2025 right here, right now,
But
and
you're
beyond.
okay,
Tell me.
but you came up on the panel
You tell me
bringing
what's
up the
going on
past. I'm not.
2025. We're not even talking about that right now. You wanna talk about the present. Talk about it.
Mhm.
What's going on 2025?
Oh, so right now we got higher interest rates if you want to buy a home, which is probably countrywide, right? The whole country, right?
And we got BlackRock buying up homes and raising the rents on homes so people can buy their own homes.
Because of
Next.
inflation. I mean, it is tough on everyone
No,
right
no,
now.
keep going, keep going. What's going on 2025?
Where
What's next?
a lot of people, like you just said, a lot of people aren't being able to keep up, which it does suck because none of us should have to go through that because we're all doing our due diligence to be able to keep what we got.
Let me tell you what's going on 2025. You got people in the flyover states who are begging for socialism.
What are the flyover states?
Okay, I'm assuming you don't know. The states don't nobody want to go visit because ain't shit going on over there.
Oh,
Midwest. Have when the last time you been to the Midwest? You been to visit?
like where?
Anybody in the
Oklahoma?
chat? Missouri, Utah, any of them places.
Hell no. For what?
Exactly. That's why we call them flyover states. Don't nobody go over there because ain't nothing over there to see, but ain't nothing over there to see. They over there begging, sad that they voted for Trump,
What are you talking
and
about?
begging
Like,
for socialism,
what did you talk about? Like
begging for
a
Trump
tour?
to give them some
What?
money.
What did you talking about? Tourist spots or something?
That's not what I said.
I mean, for them to be fly over, like, what you mean? Like, who the people flying over? Like, what you mean?
Oh my God. Nobody ever heard of flyover states. Are y'all trolling me or is this serious?
No, this is serious. I mean,
Oh, it is serious. Okay. So, anytime you go fly somewhere, do you ever fly anywhere in the Midwest? Do you ever go anywhere over there? Or you fly over them to get somewhere?
Yeah, definitely Denver, Chicago. Dallas. You talking
Those
about?
aren't flyover states. Y'all playing with me now. Y'all fucking with me.
I never traveled to the Midwest, so I wouldn't know.
We were talking about what's going on in 2025. In 2025, the same people who voted for Trump are now begging him to send them money because their crops, they can't do nothing with their crops. So they begging for socialism when they tell us to pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. Now they begging him for socialism. That's what's going on in 2025.
I know you saying that the farmers. So you saying that it's an epidemic right now that the farmers is
Yeah, Nebraska said they was going the whole state was gonna file for bankruptcy in a couple of months if they don't get no relief. Y'all could Google it. I'm not making this shit up. Google it. I just can't do it because I'm on my phone and if I try to Google it and then I'll get kicked off the panel.
So yeah, I don't know. When I go on Fox News or CNN News, none of that pops up. So I don't know.
This is your problem. You going on Fox News and seeing you going on propaganda news. That's your problem right there.
where you get your news from?
That's your problem right there. Because you getting your news from three channels: CNN, MSNBC, Fox News. All of those are propaganda channels, and
Where you
they
get
all work for the same people.
where you get your news from?
I get my news from independent media and reading. I read.
What independent media that you get your news
I
from?
go to France von Contra, Al
Who?
Jazeera. Uh,
RT
I go
News,
to
RT
different
News, Al
independent
Jazeera,
media stations.
Russia Today,
I read. Like
News.
people don't read articles anymore. They just don't read. They read the headlines, and the headlines be full of shit. You got to read the article.
So the headline is full of shit,
The
but the
headline
article
is
ain't full
always
of shit.
misleading, and people will jump to conclusions based on the headline and start making comments based on the headline. But you didn't read the article.
It's like another
What would be
website.
different about the headline that's in the article? You saying that the headlines be contradicting themselves?
Half the time, yeah,
She's saying it's like clickbait.
yes.
Draco, what it do?
You know,
I still read. My father taught me to read. Like, does anybody on the panel know what the beige book is?
the
No.
beige book. Nope, never heard of that.
The United States government puts out a beige book, and they break it down through industry and explain how every industry is performing in the beige book. Anybody read that? No. They just be talking shit.
The beige
So,
book.
so, so do you think that the United States is going in a bad direction or going in the right direction for since January?
I mean, it depends on who you ask. Are you asking an oligarch, or you asking me?
I'm asking you.
Because all that farmland that those farmers are begging for help. JD Vance is he has like stake in it's I forget what it's called. I forget the parent company, but there's two apps. It's like the uh, Farm Acres or something, and it's another one where you could buy farmland. So these people filing for bankruptcy, and they land about to get stolen. And guess who about to steal it? JD Vance and Bill Gates.
So let me ask you this. So I hope that you're not bringing up your kids into this world. I hope that
I
you're
don't have
bringing them.
kids.
Okay. Oh, even
I
better.
don't want them. I don't want
I'm
them.
sorry to hear that. But
You sorry to hear I don't want kids? Why?
no, I am. I mean, why not?
Why are you sorry to hear? I want.
No,
I want to hear
honestly, I
why you.
mean,
I want to
no,
hear why you
honestly, I
sorry
mean,
to hear I don't
why?
want kids. Why are you sorry to hear I don't want kids? Like that's my only.
Well, I mean,
Like
why
that's the
not?
only reason I'm here on this earth is to have kids.
Why? Don't know. I didn't say that. But why not want to reproduce, have kids, raise them, so that way they can be able to be better than you and carry on your legacy? Why not? No,
That's
honestly,
hilarious. Okay.
I don't mean it as a joke or anything.
No,
Like,
I
I'm
I
being
know you
honest.
don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. Uh, I don't have children because I have two older brothers, and I watch them play in these women's faces, and these women ended up being single mothers and stuff. I didn't want that for me, so I chose not to have children. Okay, that doesn't mean I don't have a legacy. I have nieces, I have nephews, I have children that I babysit. I'm not around children. I work with children. Like I have a lot of children in my life. They just didn't come from my womb, and that's okay.
It is. It needs more strength to accept it. This lifestyle, anyone can pop up children. Anyone. It's not that hard.
Anyone.
We all know
That
how
don't
to.
mean they doing it
It's
right.
not exactly. And some people are popping out children they don't even care about. It's not hard to have children, but
Abby,
it needs strength. It needs strength to say
how old are
no.
you
I
now?
don't. I don't. Huh?
He wanted to ask me a question. I think
How old are you now, Abby?
I'm 48.
Already too late.
That ain't too late. Shut up.
Too late.
I
I,
don't
I,
know.
I got men right now want to have my baby. Uh, You better you better go play with somebody else.
Well, I ain't one of them. So yeah, no, that's good.
It's not too late.
It's not too late. Women have children at 50. It's not too late. But I still want to have them because I do more work with other people's children, and that's where I am. That's my wheelhouse, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I personally respect that.
So can we move on to something else? Because that was a dumb question to me. I mean, I shouldn't say it was a dumb question because it is a question. There's no dumb questions, just dumb answers. Uh, so I apologize. I didn't mean to say that to
Hey
you.
Fernando, have you ever had any females in your family that never really had kids, or like in the past, anything like that?
No, I can't say that I have.
Have you ever had women that had children and you was just like, damn, I feel sorry for those children. Be honest.
I have.
Okay, see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So just because I have a womb doesn't mean I'm required to have a child.
I'm not saying you're required to. I'm just asking to dig more deeper into it.
Yeah, oh, you were just asking about myself. Yeah, okay.
Well,
I
no,
appreciate.
because honestly, it would be good, if let's say, for example, if you were to have kids, but that's just me. Forget the rest. But
Well,
because
I
this
am
bring
looking
no, because this you bring a lot to the table, so
I
that's why
am
I
looking to
asked
be a
about it.
foster I am looking to be a foster mother.
See, but
I've been
that's
looking
I
into
mean, it's
that.
it's not the same, but at the same time, if that's last resort, like I respect you for it.
It's not last resort.
Well, that's why I'm throwing it out there. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on with you, so that's why I'm throwing it out
No,
there.
I work with kids. So you heard of something called mutual aid, right?
No,
Where you do things. So mutual aid is when you purposely do things in the community to help people in the community. Well, I mostly work with children in the community. That's my mutual aid. So
That's
I
dope.
I do have I do have children, but they're not mine. But they know me.
see, no, but that's why I bring it up. It's because, like for me, looking at you, I don't know you from a hole in the wall,
Yeah, you
but it
don't.
would be, but it would be absolutely fantastic to hear, okay, yes, Abby has, kids of her own, that came from you with your DNA moving forward,
I
to be able
appreciate
to,
that.
to be able to come forward and to be able to kind of, like spit the same knowledge as you are right now,
I really appreciate that,
because
Fernando.
you
I
do,
really do.
no, and I say that because you do have a lot to offer, to the world. So I mean, why not go for that? That's why I asked about that. I didn't mean to pry into your business because at the end of the day, I don't know what's going on with you, so I don't know anything.
I don't mind answering any questions about my business. I really don't.
No, I know, but I don't mean to
Who
pry
gonna check
into it.
me? Who gonna check me? I don't mean to, I don't care that you pry into my business. I'll tell you. Uh, I just never had children because when I was young, I my brothers are older than me, and I just watched them and watched what they did with their children and stuff. And I never wanted to be a woman like that.
So because you seen your
Ah,
brother, you never tried.
I never wanted it. No, I never wanted it. I never wanted to be a statistic. I never wanted to be nothing like that. No, because I know men can love bomb you and tell you what they want you to hear and stuff. And a lot of times when you have a child and you put everything into your child because that's what you're supposed to be doing. Sometimes a man will get jealous and y'all separate, like it's a separation between y'all. Sometimes
See,
the man and woman gets closer together because of the child.
see, y'all
I
sound like a
I
big
just
what? Like, y'all sound
yeah,
like a big word to be using. Now, let me ask you this. I don't mean to cut you off, but
okay.
when is your next menstrual cycle coming?
oops.
Damn, that's kind of personal.
Yes, that's
It is, but
You
I mean
want to
it's
be
No, no.
direct.
you want to have a
oh
baby with
no,
me?
man. Yeah, let's switch
You
that
want to
up,
have a
No,
man.
baby?
Yeah, let's switch that up, man.
No, I mean it's
Flag
it's
on the
no.
play,
personal, but it's
man.
direct.
Flag on the play, man.
Damn. Okay. All
You
right.
want to have a baby with me? What you
You
what you
said
asking for?
I
Why are
didn't
you
mean
asking? Why are you asking
didn't
this
mean to
question,
cut you off.
Fernando?
See,
Personal
but
interest?
no, well, I mean it's a direct question.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, you
I
want to
mean
you want to know
just
if I'm in menopause or not? Because I'm not. I can still. I just told you that I have at least
Said
three
he said, "Oh,
men who
mine
are
ain't
who
right
are
now."
wanting me to have their baby.
he said I didn't mean to cut you off, but he couldn't take
So
it no more.
I have three
basically,
good
Fernando want
friends.
to know. Basically, Fernando want to know: is the oven still working?
I have three really good friends of mine, men that want me to have a baby with them because they feel like we would have a good, like we would be able to. Because I also believe, like, hey,
Oh,
even if we not together, okay, through the nurturing years, okay, I'll keep the baby. If it's a girl, then we'll discuss it, like based on the girl's personality or whatever. If it's better for you to have her or me. after those nurturing years. So maybe around 8. Or if it's a boy, uh, like depending on how he, how we see what he's doing. Is it better for me to keep him or you? I don't mind. Hey, take him. If it's better for the child to be with you than me, I'm good with it.
I can
I'm
respect that.
still be in the child's life. You gonna still be in, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And if that's the case, yeah. So my question stands.
You wanna have a baby?
So that way I can calculate. So after your period's over, I know the ovulation date, and then I can just go ahead and
What?
bang it out. And
Ooh,
done
oh,
deal.
oh.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think he know other people on the panel or something. They
So am
just
I
having
wrong
a
for
personal
calculating
conversation.
that or no?
Having a
Look,
I
personal
love
conversation.
it. It's
I ain't
straight
mad
Personal.
to the
at you for
point.
shooting your shot. He shot his shot. I ain't mad at him.
Am I wrong for that at least? Like already
No,
got it
you ain't wrong.
calculated.
You shot your shot.
Hey,
So
this
all
this
right.
this how you be macking though?
might have been a little oversight, but
Jesus.
gun went off.
But I have a question for Fernando. Do your let's say your swimmers, do they work?
Shit.
Oh yeah,
You'd be surprised on how far they can go.
all my
Man,
soldiers
this
pretty
is
much.
getting out of hand, man. This is getting crazy. Man.
Hey, that nigga said, are your soldiers still marching?
Look,
uh,
Wow.
I kind of respect that. I ain't gonna lie.
There
yeah,
we
man.
go.
But I don't know him. I don't know
Yeah, I'm gonna go quiet. Go shoot your take your chance, Fernando. Shoot.
him. That shit was hilarious.
No, I'll shoot, but it'll be very far.
Gun go off.
Well, he's ex-soldier, so he knows how to aim.
Ex-military is crazy.
Fernando, you don't want to fuck with a squirter like me. You better go
Oh,
Oh,
about your business now.
oh,
oh,
oh. Now you tempted me with a good time.
yeah. He pulled right back up like he was in the other room. He ran back in the room when he heard that.
See, you can't be doing that now.
Y'all get back. Yeah, let's get back to the questions.
Yeah.
Man,
I'd like to add something, but it's maybe don't get it too. It's not mean to be uh, offensive or so. You know, Fernando. You know the what I hate. It's this baby mama culture. You know, a lot of people can have kids who shouldn't have kids. So
baby mama.
I respect what this lady said. You know, she made a decision to not have kids. This
Yes.
needs more strength, more mental strength than having kids. Too many female and men have this baby mama, daddy culture. You know, popping out children left and right only for money.
No, he's right about that. He's right. That's
But
what attracted me to
the
Abby.
thing is, go ahead, Fernando.
No, go ahead.
No, you can keep talking. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, I mean Apollo is right. I mean, if you go around, I mean, almost like any neighborhood around in America, it doesn't even matter where, but you see the same exact thing happening, but you chose different path, which is, totally different, but at the same time it's respectable because of the
Respect.
fact that
Yes.
you chose not to go down that path.
Yeah, I didn't want to raise a child where the father wasn't there, and
Which would happen probably.
in
Hopefully not.
American culture is and this is not a black like these are black and white people that do this. Like they'll tell you it's a control issue. They'll pop a baby in you and like love bomb you, but don't
That's
want to
not
marry you.
true. That's not true.
No, no. Some people there are a lot of black marriages. I mean, not black marriages, marriages that happen where people
A
get
lot.
married and then they have a baby. Like they go through the process or whatever. But I also didn't want to be a woman who was connected to a man that didn't want to like contribute the way like they still have a traditional wife mentality, but a traditional wife mentality that was from the 1950s. Now it takes two women, I mean two people in a household, a man and a woman. But in the man's mind, the woman is still responsible for everything in the household. And I did not want to become a, a maid, a chef, your emotional support, and your sex slave. I just didn't want to do that.
Now I understand where you're coming from. Huh.
Is that understandable to y'all and on the panel
So
or
like if you had it
No,
your
no,
way,
no.
so like if you had it your way, how would you want it?
I would if I had it my way,
Good question.
I
Good.
would I would have okay, so Truth Zone already knows this. I'm bisexual, okay? So it would either be me married to a man or a woman, don't matter. It's what I want, what I fell in love with at the time. And if we had a child, okay, we both going to work because we have to, because that's how the economy works now. And when we come home, I would expect that, depending on how a person's day went, one would do most of the household work while the other one relaxed, or vice versa. Like I would just expect you to not expect me to do everything in the house. I would expect you to want to love me enough to do like pick up some slack. I don't want to be the one
But
doing all the
the one
laundry,
thing don't exclude
cooking,
the one thing don't exclude the other.
cleaning,
You
and
can be
taking care
both.
of the kids, putting them to bed, and I'm doing. And
Do you
then
feel like
after all that, after I've done all that, now I gotta stroke your ego and give you some sex. Well, what is it for me?
See, I think you're thinking about it as having to do everything, which okay, some people might, kind of look at that, form of how it should be done. But realistically, I mean, how about if your other half, were to do half of the things so that way you
Yes, I
could
would
be able
love
to
that.
relax? Okay, but wouldn't that be a perfect picture?
They, I said that.
Okay, but
They
okay,
asked me what
in
would be
but
a
in
perfect
your
picture.
okay, but given your previous relationships, I mean, did you find some sort of headway to be able to make it that way or no?
No, I have because I have boundaries. I set boundaries. So there's no way you're gonna be in my vicinity if you can't do those things. But that's
Gotcha.
just me. But some women feel like they have to just
Yeah,
not
sure.
not set those boundaries because they are a woman or whatever. That's weird to me.
Lino
I'm
had
like,
asked you. He asked you, what would you?
you have to set standards. You have to set standards, and that's just not for women. It's for men too. Men have to set standards
No, no,
But
no, no.
okay,
Quick
because
question.
so
some
Quick
women
question.
ain't
Quick
shit
question.
either.
let me ask you this. So this is for everyone. But if we were to go out on a first date, would you set those boundaries right off the bat?
Not on the first date. We just talking.
Okay,
We getting
well,
to know each other.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to get to know the
I know.
situation
I
of
wouldn't.
how you approach it.
I, a first date is just getting to know each other. I wouldn't think that you just gonna go right off the bat and being like, well, this is what I demand and other. No, who are you? How do you feel? What What do you think? You know, like that
And,
stuff comes down the line.
and who you
Well,
want to pay for the dinner? For the dinner, for the man or the woman?
good question.
Wait, what'd you say?
Who you personally expect to pay for the dinner? You as a woman or the Fernando as a man?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh,
and my that has evolved over time for me. So
no, no, no.
like
Stay on the question. No, no, no long answer. The man or the woman?
so me now, I would pay my half because I don't want you
Oh,
to think no, because I don't want you to think that just because you took me out means you have control over anything.
Good.
I think it depends on
Okay.
oh
who
my
offered it.
God! It has nothing to do with
Hold on, hold on,
control.
hold on, hold on, hold on. When do a
Who
man
offered
get
the date?
control? When do
And
a
I
man
feel
get
Huh?
control?
I feel like it depends on who offered the date, who offered to take who where.
Right, right, definitely. That's a fact.
Yeah,
No,
and
not
it does depend.
necessarily.
Not
A woman ain't gonna be
necessarily,
like
yeah.
a woman ain't gonna be like, I want to take you here so that you can pay for it. Not off top.
No, no, but I
That's
mean,
not
I would
true.
respect a woman. If I were to take a woman out on a date, I would respect her more if she
Yeah, I
paid
mean
for her. Wait,
that's
if
some
she
that's
paid
some
for her,
that's some real nigga shit. But
Ah,
the intent that might not be the intentions though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it might not be the intentions, but you know what? I mean, that lets me know. Number one, I mean that lets my guard down as she's a freeloader and she's looking for to buy something, and then let alone because you do have this happen sometimes that they order something else for someone else.
Nah,
yeah.
but I can't give
Oh
her
my
that.
god.
Oh,
Nah, I
but
can't
that
give her the
happens.
free
That
load. Hold on,
happens.
hold on,
You
hold on,
That
watch
hold
too
on.
happens.
many YouTube
Hold on.
videos.
How you end up going up on a date and you feel like she playing you though? Like, how you end up taking a girl
Well,
like that out for the first time?
For
you'll
real.
find out.
For real, for real.
Little things
yeah.
that the woman
No,
does will let you know right
I mean,
away.
I think that you would already, kind of get that feel before you even take her out. Like, you should already get that
Not
type of.
really. No, I mean,
but you
You
women
don't
gotta
know
are a
the
lot
you
intention
smarter
gotta
of
than
the
read
we
the
woman.
are.
room. You gotta know how to read the
You don't
room.
know the intention of
Nah.
the woman before. You don't know what she's planning. It's not on
Mhm.
the forehead.
Well, let me ask you this: would you let the woman pay for the date if that's what she wanted to do? Would you let her do that, or you just feel like you got to be that much of a man where it's like, nah, baby, I got this type shit? Like, what
If
y'all
she
on with that?
wants if she wants to pay for it, I mean, I wouldn't stop her. Why not? It'd be a change for
Nah.
And
once.
I'm only saying
Oh, okay.
if she's the one who I'm only saying that if she's the one who made the suggestion, let I want to take you here, blah 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 blah, and then she decided to pay for it because she did offer. I'm not saying she's supposed to. I'm just saying like, would you even allow that, or you just feel like you got to be that much of a man and be like, nah, I got
No,
this.
hands down, no.
I think
I
I think
wouldn't
it's
even bring my cards out. I'll let her pay for it.
in,
Mm,
that,
okay.
well in 2025. Okay, we in a different era, and I just think everybody should set boundaries. I mean, if
Hold on, real quick. I got a question for Fernando. So let's say I guess you just met a female or whatever, and she already out somewhere with her peoples, and she hit you up like, "Hey, once you gonna come up here?" And you know what I'm saying? You go up there. Are you
Mhm.
saying that you kind of is expecting for her to pay for something once you go up there? Or you just kind of going up there. You just kind of going up there doing your thing.
No, I'm going up there. I'm doing my thing. I'm buying my own drinks.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Now, if she says at any point I'm paying for it, my wallet stays in my pocket.
Mm.
You know why? Because at the end of the day, she ain't gonna be the last. I mean, if she is, even better. But God forbid if she is, the last at the moment, whatever, there's others. Move on forward.
Are y'all laughing
So
at
let's
him,
get to the
or
Hold
what?
on,
What
hold
y'all
on,
doing?
hold
Are
on,
you
hold on,
laughing at him?
hold on, real
Are you
quick.
laughing
So
at
if
him, or
she do it the
what's
first
happening?
time, would you be expecting her to do it all the time?
Hey, Jasmine.
I wouldn't be expecting her to do it all the time. Now, depending on if I have to pay, who am I paying for? Am I paying for her or am I paying for the whole family?
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just
No, he
I'm just
going
throwing it
over.
out
He
there.
going
No,
overboard now.
no,
You going
I'm just throwing
overboard.
it out there because
Hold on,
now
you talk about in the beginning stages, or you talk about once you get to know her and once y'all really get to hanging out like that?
no, I'm talking about both, everything, the whole entire. Even if we're married afterwards, I don't care. Like, am I paying for just me and her, or am I paying for the whole
If you're
family? Like, I
married,
need to know this
if
shit
you're
before
married,
anything.
when you have a like
No,
a
no,
bank
no, no,
account.
no, no.
I've never
Even if
dealt
we're
with.
married, I don't
That's
care.
that's
Like,
interesting.
everything needs to be spoken of before because I need to know.
I mean, I guess, I mean, at the age, I mean, I don't know. I ain't went out on a date in a long time, so I really don't know what that's really like. I'm just kind of thinking back on the young tip. So, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's different at certain ages. You know what I'm saying? People being at their 40s, 50s, 30s, 20s, 60s and still dating. And it's like, I guess it's different situations. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure if it's a female that's in her 40s or her 50s and y'all going on a date, I'm pretty sure she ain't expecting for you to pay for her grown kids meals or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see what's going on. You talk about you going to go on a date with somebody in her 20s and she got some kids,
I got
like
like
some
he
little
said, I
small
got to know
kids.
am I paying for us or the whole family? So I'm like, oh,
Right, right, right.
it's really motherfuckers out there getting down like that. Like that's different.
Okay, listen, my friends. Time is money. When we you both gonna meet? Time is money. Let's go.
You
When is
know,
the
Yeah,
but
first date?
yeah, we say time is money.
here's the thing because there's a different tradition where when you go out with people in the US compared to if you were to take people out in the Dominican Republic, where it's totally different. In the Dominican Republic, they expect for you to pay for everything. The minute that you invite, everyone expects you're the one that's gonna pay for everything. No questions asked.
Yeah.
For every single
So
body.
Say,
for every single body, if you invite, you're the one that's paying. Now,
Wow.
yeah.
with that
It's same
said,
here.
Hold on. Well, time out. You talking about if you invite one person, you got to pay for the whole. What you
No,
mean
he
by
so
that?
said
no,
if
no,
you
no, no.
invite
So like, let's say
everybody,
for
you're
example,
supposed to pay
yes,
for everybody. That's what he
if
said.
you invite people to go with you, like, hey, let's go here. Hey, you too. Hey, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. The people that you invite, you're paying for them. That's what they have. Then that's their mentality. They don't care about anything else. They have money. Everyone has money. Don't let them fool you. But they won't.
Mhm.
They won't pay. It's
Mm.
But I
why
was
because
invited.
they
But I
have
was
that
invited.
mentality where you're gonna pay for everything.
That's what I said earlier because I was invited. You know what I'm saying? Like I hear you. I hear you.
But here in the U.S., if we invite people, if we invite a family, it's a little bit different because the family kind of says, okay, yeah, we're paying for this, we're paying for that, the normal way. So it kind of varies a little bit, but some people do have a different expectation of things. But sometimes it's best to just clarify everything before anything, before you even go out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Okay. My bad.
mm. Well, if I'm dating someone, I don't expect them to pay for everything. If we just dating, because I don't know if I even fucking like you yet,
Can I?
and I don't want you to feel like you have ownership over me because you didn't bought all this food or something. Like I'm more important than food. Look,
More important than food. I got you. I got you. Now look. Because Vino had asked you earlier. He said, what would be the version? Like, what type of nigga could you see this happening with? What would you like? What would you like to see happen? and you explained it. Do you feel like that doesn't exist?
What doesn't exist? What do you mean? That? What is that?
The nigga
Explain
that
what
you,
that is.
okay, when he said, what would you like to see happen as far as like the right type of nigga? And you had broke it down. You explained the type of nigga that you would like to move with. I'm asking you, like that nigga that you described, do you feel like he doesn't exist?
No, of course they exist. Of course they exist.
Hmm.
You ain't got it one.
And again, it could be a nigga or it could be a bitch. Okay.
No, we talking about a dude.
Peace and blessings, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey,
What it do?
Jazz.
What up, Jazz?
Hello.
No, we talking about a dude.
Oh, okay. Well, let me shut the fuck up then.
What's the question? What y'all talking about?
Hey, Vino ain't letting that go.
Y'all talking about who should pay for dates and stuff?
They
No,
talking
what she
about
was.
if you go on a date with somebody, who's supposed to pay?
Whoever asked you on a date?
No. We passed that. Like, no, that's not the
Oh,
See, Jazz, I'm with you.
I mean, if I ask a man out, then I'm gonna pay his way.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
that
yeah.
but
I mean, that's everybody knows
exactly.
it.
I remember Jazz said that a
And
while
how
ago. Like she's
and
saying
how
on
often this happened? How often a woman asks a man to go
I do
out?
it all the time.
Barely. What?
yeah,
I
when you
do it
got
all the time.
a woman that know what she want, like she gonna go get it.
Okay.
Hey, Josh, would you pay for the kids if he was a single dad?
I don't fuck with dudes with kids.
Look,
Period.
now
I
you're
don't. I
going
don't
too
fool
far. You're
with
going
men
too
with little
far.
with young children. I don't do that because I've already done that. You see what
You're
I'm
going
saying?
too
And I'm not
far
gonna
with
raise
that.
nobody else's kids, so they're not even. I don't even deal with men that have small children. I don't do that, so I can't answer
See, she's smart. I
because I've
wouldn't even
already
do
raised
that.
my children. I got grandchildren that's in college. I'm not finna. What am I? How I look raising somebody else's kids? That's crazy right there. I'm done doing that.
Eh,
I wouldn't
I don't know, man. I thought
specify
that
it
the
that
raising,
much, but
I thought that
yeah,
the raising kids don't never stop.
What you talking about? The mine?
As far
I'm
as
not.
like,
I'm not getting ready to go out here and meet no man. And not at my age. It shouldn't be no man with no little bitty ass kids anyway. If they got little children like that, they should be with the baby mama at this age. At the age I'm at. I'm not no spring chicken out here. So that would be different. You know what I'm saying? If I run into a 55-year-old
honestly,
man with an
I was
8-year-old
just,
child, then they need to be something.
I
They
was
need to
just,
be with somewhere else. You know what I'm
I was
saying?
just messing with you.
You to cut that out now. Yeah. I don't make babies and I don't take care of babies. That's what I don't do.
Uh oh.
Now my grandbabies, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they mine. All of them are mine. However many it come after that, they all mine. Because I need
mm,
somebody to take
mm,
care of me when I get old. Because what in the world would I have children for? And grandchildren. Somebody got to take care of me and put me in the living room in a hospital bed.
So, Josh, let me ask you this: why are they saying in the United States that I guess the Gen Z women ain't having kids like when y'all was having kids, like y'all generation? Why you think that's going on? If
Can't
it's
answer
more,
that
if
either
it's
because my
more, if
kids
it's
got
more,
kids.
if it's more sexual freedom.
Well, that's the way it's designed. That's been the design from a long time ago. The social design is to have more sex and less babies. That's been a social design for at least 40 years.
Damn.
I would say the economy.
I mean, I haven't seen a whole documentary on that shit. This has been a social design.
More
To
sex,
So you
less
saying,
babies.
more
That's
sex, less children. There was a whole plan. If y'all can't see it, then I can't sit here and
but they
prove it.
saying that the Gen Z man is having less sex.
I'm telling you what I know. They
No,
having
they don't.
people are having sex, but it's sex that don't make babies. If you know what I'm saying.
wow.
There's been an increase in open homosexuality because back in my day, you don't just come outside and just tell the whole world that you're sleeping with the same sex. Not that it's a problem or whatever, but that ain't just the thing that we did back then. People did it, but they didn't just put it out there on Front Street. Oh, that's what I do. Don't nobody.
Jasmine, how old are you?
That's not where I came from. I don't care what you, Gray, say or nobody else. When I
How old are
grew
you,
up,
Jazz?
I'm 50, almost 55. I'm 50, almost
Oh,
54.
55. Okay.
But they didn't put that outside like that. I mean, you knew of people
Yeah, they
that may
didn't.
have been this way or that way, but didn't nobody just introduce themselves as, "Hi, I'm gay." Nobody did that. You
Yeah.
keep that to yourself and you do whatever you do behind closed doors. But as in the last 40,
Yeah.
45 years, that's been a pressing issue to put that out. And oh, it's okay to do this and it's okay to be like this. And all these things are out in the open. Birth control out in the open. You can go to the store and buy a Plan B and have an abortion at your house. All these things were not available back then. This has been a planned thing. More sex, less babies.
But just like I was saying, they saying that the men ain't having as much sex.
Again,
Okay. What you saying is that they having that type of sex. Okay, all right. I feel you.
or they possibly are
Feel
having
you.
heterosexual sex, but these women are not, abortion, all the things that weren't available 40, 45 years ago freely. I'll start it in 1968 when I seen this documentary of this doctor speaking to other doctors who was presented by David Rockefeller to give this speech on how these things would go in the next this plan that they would put in place. More sex, less babies. This is a plan, that the social plan that has been put out there. The documentary or the speech was by Dr. Richard Day. The actual speech has been scrubbed from YouTube, but there's a man that was there that recounts the speech. It's like 4 hours long. I'm a nerd. It was 6 hours. The actual speech was like 6 hours long. Dr. Richard Day, it's a 1968 speech, and he lays out the whole 30-year plan from 1968 to the time. And then he said it's a perpetual plan. It would go on by itself.
Just don't see how in real life that men find it more exciting to be wrestling with another man instead of wrestling with a female.
But I mean, do you see it though? You see these people out here doing what they
That's
do?
just, yeah, I just said that's why I'm like, damn, how did it flip like that on the man part more? Like,
Because if it starts to be socially acceptable and people are putting their business out there, that everybody thinks it's acceptable to do
but do
that.
you think that they
I
never
don't
really
think
had
it's acceptable to put your business out on Front Street. I don't think that.
well,
You know what I'm saying? Because the whole world was moving just fine without everybody knowing who you sleep with.
what do you think for the men that do that? Do you think they first sexual experience was with a dude, or was they playing with little girls? Not saying like
I
little
don't. You
girls,
know what I'm
but
saying?
when they was like little boys, when little boys and little girls play
Look
together,
here, look
do
here,
you
look
think
here,
that
look
they
here, look
missed
here,
out on that?
look here, look here. Hold on. It's a lot of things that are entailed inside of that. Not only is it the things that we see on TV and the music and just regular social shit. People's parents are homosexual now, and they grow up seeing that shit. Uh, you got people that go in and out of the penitentiary system at a higher rate than they did back in the day. So you don't know what the fuck's going on in there. I don't know what's going on in the man penitentiary, so I can't speak to you about that. I don't know about all the things, but I know when I went to school, I didn't have no friends that had same sex parents. They might have had a single
I think
parent, but they didn't have same sex parents. These things are being
Ja-
made to be normal, which,
Jasmine,
for
I
me,
find this
it's
so.
not just normal. You know what I'm saying? But for
Jasmine, I
it's
find this so. Oh,
now it has been normal. It's normalized, is what I'm saying, and making it normalized. And I think all that stuff. I mean, even sucking on dicks wasn't just a thing to be talking about when I was growing up. You didn't just come outside and say I suck dick. You don't do. It's just certain stuff that you keep to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody care. In the real realm of things and in the grand scheme of things, nobody cares what your sexual stuff is about.
Mhm.
Nobody cares.
That's a fact. That's a
And
fact.
everybody's
Jasmine,
That's a fact.
I find this so
everybody
interesting.
has to be politically correct about who you sleeping with. Don't nobody care.
I find
Period.
what you're saying so interesting. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Let me just start there. When I was in middle school, Like all my friends, uh, we didn't know why we were friends. We were just like the awkward ones out. And then past college and everything, and I found out all of them again, and they were all gay, and I was like, oh, that's why we were friends. Like we had no idea because we had no language for it, but we were all
Hold
queer.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
And
Time out.
then
Say that again. You say that uh, in school you found that you was like that
no, when
with
I
your
was no,
friends.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said when I was in middle school, like they had all these, the groups. Everybody had groups, and the group I was in, we were like awkward. Okay, I didn't know why we were awkward.
Was y'all tomboys or something?
No, it was
Cause you
girls
just
and
been a nerd.
boys.
Was y'all just nerds or social
I
outcasts, possibly?
There
social
was
outcast
just different,
nerds,
just
and
different.
also like I remember in middle school looking at dudes and being like, oh, they look nice, and looking at girls and being like, oh, they look nice too. And I didn't think nothing of it because I wasn't sexual at the time. I didn't really become sexual until I was a late bloomer, like late in college. I didn't really start having sex until I was in college. Other people was
So
already
did
having
a dude
sex
get at
way
you, or
before me.
so did a dude get at you, or did a female get at you first?
A dude.
Or shit, the other way around. Did you get at a dude or a female
Right.
first?
Sometimes people put themselves in boxes just to be put in a box to have an identity. And
But
that's a
that
whole nother
wasn't really
story.
why I was saying that. Oh, sorry,
No,
Jasmine.
I'm
Go
gonna say
ahead.
that's just a whole nother story. Go ahead though.
That's not even really why I was saying that. It was just like we, we didn't even really know who we were until we discovered who we were individually, away from each other, and found each other and was like, oh, that's why we were friends. I guess maybe not. Maybe it was just social awkwardness. I have no idea. But
Mm,
you're right about the fact that like nobody talked about their sexual identity. But I remember in high school, wasn't Two Live Crew in the 80s?
early
Didn't
90s.
they go to Congress or something in the 80s?
It was 88, 89, somewhere like that.
Something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
But still, they was
And
showing people
and the,
shaking their ass and they was singing songs, but nobody, I'm talking about people on a regular level. I'm talking about regular people
oh,
in everyday
regular
life.
people.
It's not just walking outside saying, hey, I suck dick. Hey, I do this. Nobody, like nowadays, that's the first thing people say. They introduce themselves as such. It's like
Mm,
it's like people are putting
Yeah,
themselves
I
in
think that's weird.
boxes in order to fit in somewhere, to fit in with some sort of group. And I don't know, that's a whole nother topic because that's just like people joining gangs or people being a mason or people doing this or doing that because they feel like they gotta belong to something in order to be something. I ain't never felt like that. I'm not no
Yeah,
follower. I don't need to be
yeah,
associated with a group in order to feel like I got some sort of power or any type of political group or any type of religion
yeah.
or any of that. I don't feel like that. So I'm not like, oh, I'm going to jump in this box so I can have these type of rights or, you know what I'm saying? I don't jump in no
But
I,
boxes
I,
I
like
think that people kind
I
of
think
grow
I think
into
that's
that,
weird
and
that
they
people
kind of
just
find themselves
jump and
being
say
around the
that.
same type of people. But it got to be like a starting point for that. You know what I'm saying? They just don't like pop out doing that.
because I
They
mean,
kind of like
I
grow
was in the
into it.
hood. I was around niggas that was in gangs and things in that nature, but I didn't never want to be affiliated with such because I'm not trying to carry no bag because this nigga done did some shit.
Do
You
you
see what I'm
do you
saying?
like do you like sororities and fraternities?
No, I'm not never doing none of that neither. I never
Me
wanted to do
either.
none of
I
that.
never done any of
I
that
never
that
wanted,
shit
I don't want to
either.
be labeled as nothing but what I already got the label born as a black woman, a black female. That's the only label that I got to carry
Mm.
because I got to walk outside and you're going to see that. But I'm not trying to be LGBTQ, BBQ. I'm not trying to be in nobody's group. I don't feel like I deserve no special rights,
So hold on,
none of
So
that.
Hold on. So whenever y'all was
Yeah.
coming up, did y'all want to be like y'all aunties or the other older ladies in y'all neighborhood, or just older
I just
females?
wanted
Did
to be
y'all
me.
want to
I
be
always
like
wanted to
them?
just be me. Get
You know,
money and be me. That's all I ever wanted to do.
I mean, like,
That's
what did
what are you talking
anybody
about? I ain't even got no aunties, so
older
I don't
that's
know what you
far
talking
as
about.
far as like some older people, you'd be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? You kind of like their style. You kind of like imitated them. You kind of like followed, kind of,
No, I don't have no aunties and shit like that. So no, my mama don't have no brothers and sisters. My daddy don't have no brothers and sisters. Neither my grandmas.
But
And
what
I don't
about
have
but
no
what
brothers and
about the but
sisters.
what about the older girls that was at your school?
Well, I don't know. I might be the wrong person to have this conversation because I ain't no follower like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I always worried about me. I always worried about what I want to do. I want to get money. Now I did slang a little dope here and do this and that to get money to buy shit that I wanted, not to be like nobody else in particular. I wanted whatever was hot that everybody,
No, I'm just talking about as far as whenever
as
you
far
was a
as
kid.
trends and fads and things
I'm
like
just
that.
I'm
When I
just
was
talking
a
about
kid, I
whenever you
wanted
was
to be
a
a
kid growing
princess.
up.
I wanted to be
So
a damn princess.
who
What
did
the
you
hell?
see as
What you
okay?
talking about?
I'm just saying, who
I'm
did you
talking
see
about I
as a
wanted to be a lawyer. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, huh?
No, you
you
saying
know?
like you ain't had no OG, like you ain't had nobody that you looked up to, like in your circle, whether it's
No,
family, friend, or anything.
no,
Your
Oh, okay.
mama, you didn't want to be like your mama either.
no, definitely not. Not. Bless her heart. No, I knew that's who I didn't want to be like. I knew that. See, that's what I'm saying. I might
But
be an
what about
an
the
oddball. I might
what
be an
about
eyeball. I
what
might be
about
an
your grandma?
oddball.
What
I might
about
be.
one
I
of
didn't
your
want to be her either.
what about one of them?
I didn't want to be them either. I mean, I don't understand where you're going with this. I ain't never wanted to be nobody else. My grandmother was married to my grandfather for 55 years, and that's what she did. That's what she do. She cooked and gardened, and she had a candy store, and that's what she did. That's not what I wanted to do. I
Yeah.
wanted to be a fucking princess. I'm telling you what I wanted. I wanted to be a goddamn Disney princess. That's what the fuck I
Okay,
wanted to
so
be.
I guess you got your influence from like the books or like the stuff on TV and stuff like that.
I read a lot of books. I did I just ain't. I mean, I don't know where you're going with this. I don't know where you're going with this.
No, I'm just
I used
trying
to
to see
want to be
what
a
kind of
rapper.
shape.
I used to want to
I'm just
rap
trying to
and shit
see
like
what
that.
kind of shape you to be the person that you are. That's how
Mm.
What shaped me to be what type of person?
the person that you are as far as your upcoming and what shape you to be the person
Oh
that you
well,
are
because I
today.
was always taught to do whatever I wanted to do and be whatever I wanted to be. So and what I said earlier, don't follow along with nobody else because you don't want to carry the bag that whatever that person's carrying. If you hang with a whole bunch of hoes, then you a hoe, even if you're not a hoe. If you hang with a whole bunch of thieves, then you a thief, no matter if you ain't stole nothing. So you stand alone. You stand alone.
Mm.
And that's what I do. I be alone by myself because I just don't want nobody else's problems. When I meet somebody and we get along, then we get along. But if you got a whole bunch of bullshit with you, I'm not carrying your bags with you. Cause should nobody have to carry my bags with me. Even when
Hey,
I got married, I already had children when I got married. And I told my husband, I said, look here, doc, these are my kids. You don't have to take care of them. You like me, I like you, we like each other, we get married. Them is my responsibility. I'm gonna take care of them. Now you can take care of
So,
me. You know what I'm
so,
saying? But I take care of
Damn.
them.
That would have
so,
been the quickest divorce ever.
Why?
so,
Why?
man,
Why? Why?
yeah,
Whoa.
yeah. I gotta ask Bob.
Whoa.
I gotta ask the same
Whoa.
thing.
I mean, you
I gotta
gotta,
ask that.
so because a man is stepping in, why do you even have to throw that comment out? You're getting married.
I got married.
Okay,
And
you
guess what?
did.
He
Okay.
became one of my
Well,
children and I
I
had to
mean,
get rid of him.
you probably got divorced, right? But
Because he became one of my children and I ended up taking care of him. You're not listening. So I had to get rid
Mm.
of him.
So
but
Jazz,
you
so Jazz,
probably
I
No,
want
I
to jump.
probably didn't do nothing. He didn't have no damn money. He
you
stopped
should have
bringing
been
I
in
smart
want to.
enough
money.
I
to
want
know
to jump
that
He
in.
stopped
before.
paying
I
What
want to
his
what
jump in
bills
right here,
and doing
Jazz.
anything. Huh?
I want to jump in right here, Jazz, because they was asking me why I ain't never had no children. and all this. And I was telling him because my older brothers had children, and I was watching the way they move with the women, and I
That's
was
why
like,
he asking me
I don't
questions
want
like
to,
that.
I don't want to be a woman like that. I don't
Oh,
want that for myself.
that's why he's asking me questions like that. What
Yes,
who I
that
looked up
is.
to. Okay.
And,
Yeah,
and
no.
he's saying that's why you divorced. And you said because I didn't. Why would you want to be married to a whole
Uh,
grown ass man and you taking care of
taking care
him
of my kids
like
and him.
he is another
Right.
kid in your house?
When I already gave him the break, you know what I'm saying? You already got the break of not having to take care of my kids. Because they daddies take care of them. You see what I'm saying? So you don't have to do that while you talking about somebody stepping
Hold
in.
on. Well, let's back up real quick
He ain't
because
got to
you was
step in.
hold on real quick. Let's back up before the marriage, if you don't
And
mind.
we not saying that's every man.
Go
We
ahead
just
and
saying that
go
was
ahead.
her
Go ahead.
man.
Break it. Because you heard me say daddies with an S.
Ooh, let me break it.
Nah,
Let me break before that. But you should have known. You probably had some red flags before you got married to him, or not?
No, he was good to go.
That's
Oh,
not
He was
really?
necessarily
good to go.
true.
Shit changed. Life ain't no
All
straight
right, you
line.
got the floor now.
I
No,
would say life ain't no straight line. Life is always ebb and flow. You know what I'm saying? It goes up and down. It goes up and down. But if you go into the
so
penitentiary twice in the time that we married, you see what I'm saying? And you ain't never been before, but now you doing odd shit because I had money. You know what I'm saying? Now you being extra because I had the money. See, I had the bag.
But you didn't know
I had
anything
the
about
bag.
that
So
before.
he started acting funny. And
But
so you gotta go
you
because you're
didn't
not
know
gonna go
anything
through my
about that
bag.
before.
But you're
But you
not
didn't
gonna
know
go through
anything
my
about that
bag.
before.
You're not gonna go through my bag. And you're older
Oh,
than
of
me.
course not. But
And you're
you
older
didn't
than
know
me.
anything about
And
that
you're
before you
older
got
than me. I'm
married.
25 and you're
Oh,
32
go
and
ahead.
you trying to go you
Oh,
trying to play me? You gotta go, dog.
but you didn't have any warning flags before you got married.
Not really, no. He was good to go. He had his own house. He had all these things he had.
So you were
And
blinded
because
at that time.
because he
Oh,
got with
go
me
ahead.
and I had a bag, he started changing and acting like it was my responsibility to take care of him. And that, oh, she got money, so I don't have to do nothing. And oh, I'm gonna get off into these things and those
Dale, would
things
you ever
because
take?
she got a bag.
Dale, would you ever take care of him? Ever?
I took care of him as long as I did, and then he had to go. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying. Because I'm like, okay, once I figured out, okay, this is what you're doing. But then you fool around and doing too much, and you got caught up and went to the penitentiary because God don't like ugly. Now I'm gonna get rid of you while you locked up.
Hold on.
Now
That's
I'm gonna get
not
rid of
as.
you while you're locked up. And now who got you?
That's dirty. That's dirty.
Because if you was worried about me, you would have never got in the mess you was in to where the
Uh,
police had to
So
kick in
you,
my house and kick my door in
so
and
you
search
didn't know
through all
nothing
my
about
shit.
that. So you didn't know nothing about that.
About what? The shit
What
he
he was
called
doing.
himself doing?
Yeah,
Selling some weed?
you didn't know nothing about that.
I knew he was selling weed. I knew he
So
was
what?
selling weed.
And
Mm.
you left him?
I left him. He went to the penitentiary. I didn't go nowhere. I was still there.
Oh, I thought you said that. I mean,
I
once you
said I
did
got
that,
rid
you
of
got
him
him up.
while he was locked up. I
I
got the
mean,
paper
I
served
ain't-
while he was locked up.
hold on. So you saying you was taking care of him like he was your kid, but he got the people was like ran up on your spot because he was doing what he was doing?
That's what I said. And then he went to the penitentiary. And motherfucker, I left his ass there. What I'm
Mm.
supposed to do, Vino?
Nah, but I ain't saying. I mean, yeah, you supposed to, you supposed to move on. I mean, if I went to, I wouldn't expect for you to, but I'm just saying, I don't know what kind of
He went
relationship
once
y'all had.
before, and I sat there.
Saying I don't know what kind of relationship y'all had, but
And he's like, I
I'm
promise
just
I'm gonna
saying
do better or whatever.
the
But we
way that
didn't
you was
do.
painting the picture that he was fucked up.
No, he started fucking up. That's the picture I painted. He was good to go when I met him. It's a man. He had a house. He had cars. All the things he was doing his thing. He had a job. He was doing all that. We get married. He starts not going to work. You know what I'm saying? He starts not doing this and not doing that because I got a bag. And may I add, I got the bag after we got married. So then he started acting different because he felt like it was my responsibility to take care of him. And he didn't have to do nothing
Hold on,
because I
y'all
had a
married,
bag.
y'all take care of each other.
That's the whole principle. That's what I thought. Again, I'm 25. He's 32.
So I got something to throw in there. So you know that a lot of times the woman kind of changes the man a little bit by the way that she acts?
How could I be active? Well, go ahead.
Well, a lot
What?
of
What?
times, the way that the woman acts, can make the man change and act differently.
Okay. Okay.
But
I
judging
mean,
by judging by how you're speaking of him and everything, doesn't because at the end of the day, a relationship is unity. It's
okay.
you
Okay.
gotta talk things out. Now, I don't know anything about your relationship. I
I
don't
know
want to get
because
into
we're
it.
also talking about 30 plus years ago, but go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine and dandy, but
I'm probably a different person than I was then,
Yeah,
but
she
let's go.
unique. That's why I'm asking you
thank
these
God for
questions.
that. But
Yeah, she
at
unique.
the end of the day, I don't really think that you were really fair to him during that time. Now, that's just me. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, it's in the past, obviously. I mean, good riddance for that one.
Yeah, he's got a perfect credit score and all the things because I paid all his stuff off that he had before he even met me. The things that he didn't let me know that all the bills he had. And when he went to jail the first time I took care of him. And the cars I bought him that he put water in the doggone engine instead of antifreeze in the middle of winter and blew him up. Yeah, I was just being hard on him.
Damn, isn't one of the first questions you ask on the first date is what your credit score is?
No, not
I'm
not
just
not
saying.
not back then. It wasn't. I don't know how
Oh,
old you are, but credit
old
scores. Didn't
enough.
nobody? And again, like I said, I was 25 and he was 32. So I don't know what your 25-year-old mind was like or is like. I don't know.
Same way.
I don't know. But
I wanted
we
to
didn't
find
talk
out
about
everything
credit
about it. I
scores.
mean,
We didn't
one of
talk
the
about
first
credit.
questions
We
was,
didn't know
what your
about it.
credit
I didn't
score
even
was.
know about how important a credit score was when I was 25, which was what, 1990 something. I don't remember, 94, something like that. I don't, I didn't, I come from different worlds. I don't know if that was, I wasn't financially literate when I was 25. How about that?
Gotcha.
I didn't come from, that's not the, let me say, coming from the hood, that's not how I was raised. We just were raised on how we gonna eat and how we gonna survive for whatever period of time it was at that point in time. Me and my mom, that's what we was on. So I didn't come from whatever world you may have came from. So I apologize for that. My bad. But I knew I wanted to make him a better man, and I would have hoped that he wanted to make me a better woman and inform me on things that he should have known better than I knew at his age. He was a little bit older than me, so I would think as a man with no children and whatnot at the time, you should be able to school me on other things like he was doing until we get married and I get a bag. Sometimes men feel insignificant when they ain't got no money too. Sometimes men don't feel like men when they can't support a woman.
So what
So,
did you
And
learn
sometimes
from
they
him
resent that
from
shit.
being in so what did you learn from him being in
I
that
learned
relationship?
I learned to be more careful with who I deal with. And if I can't find nobody that's compatible for me, I'm not gonna just settle for whoever.
Give me the
That's what I
negative.
learned.
Give me the
That's what I
negative,
learned.
not the
That is
positive.
the negative. That is the
No,
negative. Cause
that's not the
sometimes I be
negative.
by
That's a
myself.
positive.
I be by myself. I like me. I learned to like me way more than I used to. And I can chill with me because I'm not going, well, every now and then I do fuck myself over. But for the most part, I'm not going to fuck me over.
See, but you giving me the
so you
positive. I
say that
want the
you
negative.
You say give you the positive, not the negative. And now you saying,
No, I said give me the negative. I never said give me the positive. I said
I
give me
think
the
you said it
negative.
backwards at first, but it's cool. Uh, the negative, I don't, I don't, I don't know what's negative. I don't know what's
That
negative. That I took a loss and what? I mean, I don't know what's negative. I don't know what you mean. I'm not getting what you mean, babe. Damn, everybody left. My mouth. My
I
mouth is
don't.
out of control.
Well, hey,
Ha 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 ha.
so back to cause it was interesting how you were saying that you never really looked up to no older ladies or nothing like that. Um, So with that in mind, and I guess it is kind of personal, but I mean, I don't know. I was just trying to see, how did you meet your first baby daddy?
Hanging out, hanging out. I met him hanging out, and I was young then. Hanging out
Was he
with
older than you, or was y'all around the
oh,
same
we
age?
the same age, same age, same age.
And did y'all have
You going too
a,
far. You going
a
too far.
girlfriend and boyfriend type relationship, like like high school girlfriend boyfriend type stuff?
You going too far.
Okay, my bad.
Like I said, you going too far.
Yo, yo, is my mic good?
True
Yeah,
zone.
your mic messed up, man. Your mic crazy.
Riding. He riding. That's why probably. You
See,
got the
I see you
you got
got the
the shades.
sunroof open. It's got good weather out there, huh?
Froze.
Yeah, you look like it's froze up. Okay.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you good now.
Yeah, you good.
I'm in the matrix, man.
You in the
Hold on.
sunshine.
Get my little baby back there in the back. If she ain't a baby.
Not your baby.
Yeah,
My little daughter in the
It's
back,
always
in the
your
back.
baby. It's always
Hey,
your baby.
I
what's her
see her in the
name?
back.
Yeah.
Ivy. Ivy, man. That's a little troop
Yeah,
zone in the back, man.
That's your
yeah,
baby
true
forever.
zone.
Yeah, she got to playing softball, man. She played softball this weekend. She had a bunch of scouts out there watching her play and shit.
Did she
Ah, that's
win? Did they
good,
win?
man.
Yeah, how many games y'all win this weekend? I won all of them, right? Y'all lost one game, didn't you? They lost 3 games. But she on a good team.
That's why I know she trying to go to OU, right?
She can go. Where you want to go? Texas, right? Where you want to go? Okay. She want to go to a college called Ivy Tech.
I be tell okay, I feel say, oh, you got one of the best softball programs. They've been
Yeah,
winning it back to
I just
back.
some niggas hollered that my kid didn't live with me and I ain't I'm not around my kids. They don't hear nobody in the background when I go live. I'm like, man, come on, man. Something, I really don't like, I try to keep that separate from my YouTube. Just because you don't hear a bunch of people in the background, that don't mean they ain't around me, man.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You
This
know,
your
Man,
last live, True Zone?
people just be talking, man.
This your last live?
nah, y'all know I
Ah,
be motherfucking
you
trolling, man.
trolling.
Nah, why would I quit going live?
Oh,
Why would I
trolling,
quit going
man.
live? No, I did that. That's kind of like clickbait to get people to come in.
Ah, oh, okay, clickbait.
Nah, nah, nah. I just, if you notice, I changed the name of the live stream just now.
Um, you know what? You a good guy when you not trolling, man.
That's just some YouTube shit. When I'm trolling, that's just me. That's my YouTube personality. That goes along with my moniker. That's just a YouTube personality. Me trolling niggas. Well, other than that, outside of that, man, yeah, I'm a peaceful dude, man. I can take it there with niggas, but niggas shit, niggas poke the bear, man. Pause when I say that about these niggas though. Niggas poke kind of like they kind of somebody hit me, I'm gonna hit them back. That's how I was raised. Somebody hit you, you hit them back, and you may when I hit you, it's gonna sting. It might
Right,
hurt.
right, right.
Other than that, man, I try it ain't nothing personal with nobody, man. Even with you, Jazz. I know I don't say shit to you. It ain't personal with nobody, man. Don't take it personal.
You be having good topics. I like it.
For sure, for sure, for sure. At the end of the day, we all grown, man. Everybody got their own families. Yeah, we come together, share information, knowledge, wisdom. We troll, joke, laugh, cry, sing, dance, let fat bitches jump on us. We do it all.
Not
But at
fat
the end of
bitches. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Abby. They done had me talking and I talked over you, and I'm sorry.
who all jumped down? A couple Draco and Apollo. Who else still up here for man? Oh,
Yeah, I
y'all got
got
it.
to talking too much. Shit.
Yeah, y'all got it, man. Y'all can talk away. I'm about to drive home. I got like a 2 hour drive. Hour drive.
Oh, damn. All right. Go, Abby, because they took me all the way off the subject, man.
No, it's
Nah,
fine.
you took your
My
own self
my
off
my
the subject.
phone
Don't say-
Y'all was asking
my
me
phone got
questions.
too hot and cut off. I had to go back in the house,
They was asking me questions.
and you was giving them answers, and I couldn't hear everything because my phone had said it
Got
was
hot.
too hot,
Yeah.
and I wanted to hear everything. I was so into it.
I throw my shit in the freezer when it get hot.
Oh, really?
I sure do. I throw it right on in the freezer right quick. Just cool right on down.
I probably should have done that. I just came back in the house because I go outside because I wasn't a smoker, but I started smoking when I came back home because of the stress or whatever. And my mom don't like that in her house, so out of respect for her, I go outside and smoke, and it be hot as fuck outside.
I
Shit.
know it's hot. It's for September, so this time it's hot here too. I'm in the air.
But now I'm back in my room with the air conditioner. Yay!
Me too. I be wanting my nerves. Them cigarettes ain't even cutting. And I want to smoke some weed, but I ain't did no drugs in so long that I don't want to do no. I don't want to smoke no weed. I don't drink or none of that. So I smoke 1,000 cigarettes. That's what I do.
Yeah, I can't really smoke weed. I can't do it.
Oh, I'm gonna cough until I throw up. If I do smoke some weed, that's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna cough until I throw up.
But I don't mind people who smoke weed because I understand, it's different strokes for different folks. Some people smoke weed because their brain be going so fast that smoking weed slows their brain down enough so they can actually talk to people.
I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna throw up and cough until I throw up and then go to sleep. That's what
I'm gonna sit there and look stupid the entire time.
But one more thing before I go, I ain't ending the live. If anybody want to come up, let me know in the chat, and I'll come back and let y'all up. I just don't even put it in the back chat. Just put it in the main chat. Like, hey, let me. I'm in the back. I let these niggas know up on the panel. Let them know I'm in. It's y'all in the back. I'll let y'all up.
Hey, so Jazz, what you feel about the DEI and about the little as far as the Kirk dude?
Mm,
He done
the
brought
Kirk
that back
dude,
up.
wow.
the Kirk dude. Well, unbeknownst to everybody, I've seen a video where the shooter that they have is not actually the shooter, but that's a whole nother story that y'all would
Hold
have
False
to
on,
go
hold on.
flag.
Let's
and
talk about
investigate.
that.
Y'all would have to,
Yes, it's a
y'all would
false
have to go.
flag.
No, which one is a false flag?
I'm saying I think Israel did it.
You think what did now?
I think Israel did it.
Well, the video that I saw actually shows a whole different dude with a gun in his hand, standing right next to the dude. So that's a whole nother story, and
Oh,
y'all
you
could.
talking to man that man in that dark green shirt?
What dark green shirt? I think it was a blue shirt with a bag. He had a bag on. It was an older man. He had a fat man in front of him that had a bulletproof vest on, and a woman standing in front of him. There was a fence there where Charlie was at, and then this man is on one side of the fence, and the fat dude and the ladies on the other side of the fence. The fat dude gives dude the signal because the dude got his back turned to Charlie the whole time. But when
Oh,
he shoots the gun, you see the recoil because he's got his arms folded, but he's got the gun under his arm. He shoots the gun. You can see the recoil. You see the bullet hit the dude. Period.
you talking about the man that was
You ain't
actually?
never seen this video.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I'm
how
trying
you
to
see the
understand
video?
because I saw a
Kev
video
Rowe.
with a man
And they
on
gonna kill Kev
stage.
Rowe for putting this video out. He gonna have
How
to
you,
take this shit down.
how you see Dev Rowe got the video of the
Kev
shooter,
Kev Rowe. Kev Rowe. Coffee and Kush.
Coffee and Kush.
Coffee and Kush. I'll get the video and people can review it for themselves and see what they think. I've been wanting
No,
somebody to
you good. You good. You good.
I've been wanting somebody. Yeah, right. I've been wanting somebody to see it
So
so
he
they can
got the
discuss.
video that the
Oh,
national news ain't
It's
used.
not. It's not even like he don't even have it like listed on his as on the video as that because it's like a whole bunch of other stuff, and then he kind of throws this in at the very end of the video. So you have to scroll all the way to the end of the video, and then you see he goes over it, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna kill him for this. Man, they're gonna young Pharaoh his ass for this one. He'll probably take it down. It's probably not gonna stay up there.
yeah, good. Hopefully it doesn't. Come on, you're gonna fuck up my girl Abby's mind on that shit. No, no, no. Come on,
Wait, wait,
the
wait,
fuck out
wait,
of here.
wait, wait. Hold on, Fernando. No, you no,
It's a
no.
joke.
You
It's a
better
joke.
calm down.
Haha.
But I mean, of course, it was nine
No,
eleven week. It was the
but
week of
but
9/11, so we know.
I'm not sure which video
Nah,
you're
it
talking
was a
about. I
fucked up
saw a
week.
video where like it was a dude on stage with him, and they were like, he's the real shooter.
The dude behind
Uh,
him.
He had on like a dark green shirt.
Now this dude he's got on like one of those strap bags, one of them bags that go across, but he's standing on the side of him. He moves, he
Yeah, he's
moves,
sitting on the side of him.
he
We might
slowly
be talking about the
moves,
same
he
person.
slowly backs up to line up with him, and he's got his back turned to him the whole time.
Yes, and he puts his hand under his arm.
Yeah,
That
that's it.
dude.
That
Okay,
dude.
yeah. So we
That
talking
dude.
about the same
But
person.
who they
Okay.
got is not the dude. But again, it was 9/11 week. You know, the
He
second
False
confessed.
biggest
flag.
psyop
False
in the
flag.
world.
He confessed.
Yeah, allegedly.
I think they just trying. They really trying to start a race war
Hold on. So you saying that a
any
family
way they
gonna
can.
turn a innocent kid in?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you what. When they have them like Columbine, or when they have any type of these mass shootings, oh, all of a sudden they killed themselves, or they had to take that person out,
It wasn't a
or
mass shooting.
or
It was an
or
assassination.
listen to what I'm talking about in history. I'm talking about every time there's a mass shooting,
It's
every
not
time
a
there's
mass shooting.
anytime there's any type there was a school shooting, anytime there's anything like that that happens, they give
There's
you a face
evidence.
and they'll take the
Hmm.
motherfucker away. You never see them go to court, you never see none of that shit. It just goes away. Or they'll say that they had to shoot him or they killed themselves, which leads to believe that a lot of times it don't be who you think it is that did whatever it is they say they
And
did.
you
That's
y'all
all I'm
know,
saying.
like during all this stuff that's
So I
happening.
guess you don't believe the
Do
Epstein stuff.
The what?
The Epstein
I
stuff.
don't give a fuck about Epstein.
Okay.
I really don't. I really don't. I don't think he
ma-
did either. So I mean, whatever.
so during all this stuff that's happening under Charles Kirk,
What about Israel?
The House of Representatives passed a bill that the only way you could like pass a military budget is if you also pass a budget that gives military uh, weapons to Israel as well. That passed from the House.
Okay, again, this is the psyop
So
of
it's
just like
psyop. Yep.
9/11 was a psyop in order to get everybody to be on board with the Patriot Act. So now they're just gonna, you know what I'm saying? For terrorism allegedly, but then
Yep.
then more
Yep.
domestic surveillance than ever before after that happened because that was
False
all tied
flags.
into the bill. So you got you if you superficial or a sheep and you follow, then you're going to follow whatever they put in front of you and not look at all the
Mm-hmm.
bombings that took
Is
place
there
while they
anything?
Mm-hmm.
all
Is
the
there?
bombings that took place in all these countries while all this stuff was going on. You didn't know about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
False flags.
anything that really happened, like that, just really happened, just on purpose?
It might have happened on purpose. The dude might be dead. It may all it may all be go together, but
Might be
Shit,
dead.
he might be
it
on
could
Epstein
be.
Island. We don't
But
know.
what about the bombings that took place? Did you know about those? The stuff that's going on in Gaza and all the things that's happening over there.
Talk
Nobody
about
talking about
Gaza,
none of
America.
that.
Nepal,
We talk
Right.
about America. We
Myanmar.
talk about Americans.
Okay.
This
I
is
see
about
this
America.
conversation is not going to go.
America has their hand in everything. Who said that?
We
We
do.
talking about Americans. Who said that?
I thought Israel was America.
Thank
Israel
you.
is
But
America.
who said that? Oh,
Now,
Vino, because Vino been trying to
Hey,
gaslight
your
me the
mic
whole
messed
goddamn
up. Hey,
time.
your mic messed up too, Zon.
Vino been trying to gaslight me the whole goddamn time. We talking
Oh
about
yeah,
America.
No,
yeah.
I just got.
Everything we talking about is America. When you talk about all these things, that's all America. America. When you look
I
at
just want
how
to.
many
I just
army
want to.
bases that
I was going to say
America
one thing
has
real quick.
all over the world,
Right. Hey,
nobody has
But
let me say
nobody
something.
can
you are right
compare.
about it.
Hold on. Let me say
America
something real quick.
has their hands on
Fernando,
everything.
let me say something real quick, bro. I got you. I want to respond to whoever said that Israel is America. I would have to disagree with that. I would consider Israel, the state of Israel, an olive branch of America, a puppet state of America.
Yeah, pretty much. You're
Israel
right.
is what America is in the Middle East. It's just a puppet state, a crony state. But saying that
Israel is America.
I'm sa-
No,
n- no,
Israel
I'm
is
saying there's a difference
America.
between. I'm saying
Israel is
I would
America.
He
consider.
said it right the first time.
I'm saying I would consider Israel a puppet state or an olive branch of what America is. But to say that it is,
No, no,
I don't know about that.
It's a mini America, but it's cool.
no. Israel is America. Anytime you have uh, anytime you have like all these Congress people in the House of Representatives and the Senate who have dual citizenship between America and Israel, and APAC, which is not a foreign agent, they don't even have to classify themselves as a foreign agent, and they're giving all this money to all these people.
So would you consider Japan, South Korea, the United Kingdom,
You know who
America?
Benjamin Netanyahu is?
No,
You
I'm
know
saying
who
Wait,
that
what?
I
is? Do
get,
you know
I
what
get
his
that.
real
I
name
know
is
Benjamin.
and where he from?
Right, I
Wait,
know
what
Benjamin
you
Netanyahu.
what you
He's from
ask?
Poland. He's from Poland. He's from Poland. But I'm saying,
No, he's
would you
no,
consider
no, he
Great
is not
Britain
from Poland.
America?
He's from Pennsylvania.
Oh, you
Benjamin
so
Netanyahu?
Benjamin Netanyahu grew up in Pennsylvania.
I thought he was from Poland.
I thought he was
I
from
might have got that
Poland.
wrong.
Of course he's I'm not saying
Oh, he's
he's not an
Polish.
immigrant. I'm telling you where he grew up in Pennsylvania.
But he's
He
Polish,
changed
though. He's
his
Polish.
That's
Hold on.
not his original name.
Well,
He
yeah, we know that's
changed
not
his
his
name
original
to
name.
BB Netanyahu. He
Right.
grew up in Pennsylvania.
They all changed their
He's
name.
an
They're from the
American.
Ukraine and from Poland and all that. And funny how we're at war with Ukraine as well. But ah, that don't mean nothing. I guess
No, Jazz, you're right.
it's all one big shoe, a really big shoe. Guess I'm slow.
Ukraine is like a proxy war for America,
Exactly.
for Russia.
Right.
All Russia asks is like, uh, they had a treaty, and America don't give a fuck about a treaty. They always ignore every treaty they sign and do the shit anyway. They had an agreement with Russia that the NATO was not supposed to go anywhere more east than where they were, and they kept doing it. Now, the Ukraine, there's a lot of Nazis in Ukraine, by the way.
And Netanyahu, he is Polish. He was born, that's his native, that's where he was
Yeah.
born in Poland. But
Right.
I'm saying,
But he
I
grew
wouldn't
up in
consider,
Pennsylvania.
okay, I understand that, Abby. Yes, that's true. You can,
That makes him even more American.
I was born in Mississippi, but I grew up in Louisville, Kentucky. But I'm still, at the end of the day, Mississippi is still my native land. That's where I'm from. I'm saying at the end of the day, he's still Polish.
All right.
And that's what I'm saying. Another
And
thing
and
I
and,
wouldn't
and
consider,
half the Ashkenazi Jews are from Poland. So
right, I agree
what
with
does
that.
that matter?
It
Can
don't
you
matter.
show can you show me any evidence that NATO has tried moving east?
You said
Because
NATO has tried moving eastern to where? Into like,
Fernando,
because
are you being
because
serious right
NATO,
now?
no, I
hold
am,
on, man.
because
Hold
NATO
on, man.
have
Hold on, man. Y'all keep,
NATO wait,
man. Hold on,
because
man.
NATO
Fernando, hold
hasn't moved
on.
a finger.
Are
Hold
you
on. Hold on,
gaslighting or are
man.
you being
I gotta mute the
serious?
mic. Hold on, man. Hold on. God damn, y'all been up here talking for 4 hours. I get up here trying to say one thing. Motherfuckers keep cutting me off and shit, man. Now I'm gonna start trolling the whole motherfucking panel. Hold on, y'all got it, man. God damn, y'all got it.
Everybody muted. You could talk.
So, Fernando, you saying, is there any evidence that the United States military hasn't like moved further east towards Russia, bro? They've been doing it since what? They've been doing it since since the Soviet Union, since the early '90s. They started moving further towards further east towards Russia. The Baltic states those are all democratic states now, Western
Give
like
me a
states
sec.
now.
I'll be right back in 10 minutes.
Look, now he gone. Now he gone. So and in Ukraine, that was like one of the last. Well, it wasn't one of the last, but they they have Russian people in the Donbass. Donbass of Ukraine, and the Nazis of Ukraine was bombing the Donbass for I don't know how long. The America had put together a treaty with Ukraine and Russia, but they were only doing that to buy time so they could give Ukraine's weapons, so they could start this war. It
This
was
is
a
our
proxy
ongoing
war
war.
for America.
This is an ongoing war. This is a forever war. This is all stemming from World
Exactly.
War One, even, but World War Two for sure. When they financed the Nazi Party, you know, and then the Nazis are here running this shit now. So I don't understand where people are getting. And then Israel got set up.
Confused. Why
You
are you
know,
confused?
they set up Israel. That's not Israel. That's a state that's been set up, and then they're over there killing off the people who they ran out of their own shit, and everybody thinks that's cool, and that's not cool.
It's not cool.
Because when they come over
And
here and
then they
run us
trying to
out for
tell
our
us,
shit, then what you gonna do?
Why you
and then
think we
they
gonna
try
get
to tell
ran
us
up
that
out of here?
that's the only Jewish state. First of all, uh, there is a Jewish state in Russia. It's in southeast Russia. Send the motherfuckers over there. You can live peacefully right the
Hey,
fuck over there.
who you
But you
think
don't
gonna
want to go over there
who
because
you think gonna
you
run
are a
Americans up out of
psychopath
America?
that wants to control
As
uh,
if
Hold on.
they trying to run
Iran,
niggas out of America
Syria,
the whole time, but that's another.
Lebanon, Saudi Arabia.
Who
Like
y'all
you
think
want to
gonna
take
stop
over all that
America?
shit.
Who gonna come over here and stop America?
You gotta think
Here
America's
this nigga go. Here this nigga go.
my mic messed up again. Damn.
Nah, you
No,
good.
your mic ain't
Good.
messed up. Your
No,
mind
you said
is.
who gonna run us out of America? America's infested with foreigners, man.
Exactly.
I'm saying who gonna run us up and who gonna so you saying that okay, so you saying if a Asian man end up being the president, is you saying that China running America? Or is you saying that an Asian man that's really an American, he was born in America, he got an American name, he American, he got the American mind, but you saying because he an Asian that the Chinese is running
Why
America
are
now?
you
No,
asking
we're
this?
saying that
What is your point?
Native Americans,
That don't make no
not Native
sense, bro.
Americans, but
No,
Americans,
I'm saying because when you trying
people
to
that
say that since
that
we
are
got
truly
foreigners over
American
here,
are
that they
overran
gonna run the
by
Americans up out of
foreigners.
here. So I'm saying
We
if a
are overran
Chinese
by foreigners, and
if
if
a
you don't
Chinese man
understand this,
end up
then you,
if a Chinese man end up being the
oh
president,
Lord,
is
y'all
Bro,
you
need to
that
get
saying
has
that
something
nothing to
else.
do.
Americans gonna end up getting ran
Bro,
up
Two
out of
people
here?
are
you know, my
talking
nigga,
like
that has nothing to do with the context of what we talking about.
I mean,
That
we
has something
talking
to do
about
with the
foreigners.
influx. That has something to do with the influx of foreigners that has been coming into this country exponentially. This country is infested with foreigners, bro. You saying who's gonna run Americans out of America, bro? They running you out of our own neighborhoods. They running you out of your own neighborhood.
How's that?
okay, can
How's
we
that when they
can we can
placing them
we
Bro,
over there?
can we
listen, a place.
moderate for a
Listen,
little? Can we
hold
speak
on,
in
hold on, hold on, hold
moderation
on,
for a
Abby.
little
It's a
bit?
place.
Because
It's a place in Louisville, Kentucky, where I grew up at called Newburgh. It's called Newburgh. This area in particular, right? I remember very vividly, but from like back in the '90s, this area was predominantly black and some white people. Now, when I go back out there, I can't even I don't even recognize it. So many goddamn foreigners out there. I was like, God damn. I said, this is not how it was back in '98, '99.
So would you say that the black people that did let her move?
I don't know if gentrification happened, but it's not the same no more.
But it's not like when you say like running somebody up out of there, it's like I'm thinking that you're talking about aggression and that they pushing the line and making people move around because
You don't have to be physically. You don't have to physically have somebody throw you out of a place. It's called gentrification. It's called motherfucker. Come on, all right, man. Hold on, give me a minute.
okay, so he lightweight or what y'all lightweight saying is that because there's so many foreigners over here that the foreigners is getting in position in government to where they moving or they stopping Americans progress and to where the foreigners is more to where they run it. I mean, I'm really trying to
okay,
understand how y'all trying to say that Americans get ran up out of America.
what Jazz was trying to say something. So let's let her talk. You there, Jazz?
I think she
Okay
was
then.
confusing everyone.
Right, that's what I'm
No, she
saying. Like, what need to be talking about? Hey, Fernando. So with the DEI thing, so you saying that it's not good to have that in government, or you just saying that it's good just to have it at Target and Walmart?
Mm. I think DEI has its purpose, but at a lower level, not at a higher level.
All this shit
But the
sound dumb
higher
as fuck.
level
This
that you
sound dumb
talking
as fuck to
about,
me.
but the
Like,
higher
what the
level,
fuck are y'all talking about?
but the higher level that you talking about, it's not like it's educational. It's just like social.
This none of this is making sense. What the
I
fuck are
mean,
y'all talking about?
should we allow for pilots who are not fully qualified just because of their race?
Now
I
I'm
mean,
saying if they a pilot, then
I'm gonna
they
stop you
passed
right there.
the.
I'm gonna
If
stop
they
you
I
right
mean,
hold
there.
just
I'm
on,
gonna
using
hold
stop
that
you
on,
as an
right
hold
there.
on,
example.
Let
I'm gonna
no,
them
stop
have
you
their
right there, and
conversation,
I'm
because
not
if
gonna
Abby.
they
shut
a
up. I'm not
pilot,
gonna
then
You're
they
shut up.
pa-
I'm
I'm
not gonna
if they
shut
confused.
up because
if
You're
if
because
they
this
confused.
is fucked
if they
up.
if they a
No, this
pilot,
is
then they
fucked
pass
up.
the test,
No,
Fernando.
V note.
Yes, no,
No,
Right.
you are
Let
right.
them
this
You
is
talk,
are
bro.
fucked
Okay,
right.
so
up.
they pass the
I am
test, so
not
it
gonna
really
stop
don't even matter,
talking. I
right?
am not gonna stop talking because this is fucked up. What whatever Fernando is trying to push is fucked up.
Man, we having a conversation.
They having a
No,
short bus
no, no.
conversation.
That
Let them ride the
conversation is
bus.
fucked up. Like
Okay, so
you just
maybe a
can't
pilot
you just
is a
can't let
little
people
bit
talk about dumb shit when they riding a
wait.
short bus. You just cannot
I ain't riding no
let that
short
shit
bus on
go.
this one.
Yeah,
No, you
Hey,
no
whoa.
no. You
No, because
cannot sit up here and tell me
you have to look at
DEI
the
or affirmative action means that people who are not qualified were allowed to do a job. That is
okay.
not what it fucking means.
So
It was for
maybe
white
If that's
women.
what
DEI
you
does
believe,
not
It was
if
for
apply
that's
white
what
women.
you
to
believe,
those
It
higher
applied to
buses.
white
no, pull
women.
up the receipts. Pull up the receipts right
It
now.
applied to
I don't
white
have
women.
Pull it
to.
up.
They
It
Pull it
don't
up.
applied
need
to
to.
white
Pull up
women.
the receipts.
Okay, pilot
Pull up the
was
receipts
It
right
probably
applied
the
to
now.
word
white women.
No,
situation
I'm
because
not
at the
just
end of the
gonna
day,
let you
you
talk
are right.
shit. I'm just not gonna
Everyone is
let you talk
qualified
shit
for it if
if
that
you have
became a
nothing to
situation.
back up what you're
No,
saying. Pull up
I
some
don't have to.
receipts that
Ain't no
DEI and
need for it.
affirmative action means that people who are
All right,
unqualified
forget about
and
affirmative
just
action.
because
Nobody
they are
cares about
black
that one.
or
But
or
as far
a
as DI
woman
goes, how did that
or a
affect
white woman
Walmart,
are allowed to have a
McDonald's,
position
and Target would be
from
another one?
DEI
How would
and
that affect that one?
no,
Gas stations,
pull
I
it
mean
up,
everything.
pull it up,
I
pull
don't
it up,
have to, and I'm
Fernando.
not going to. It's a waste of time. I'm not going to.
Oh, it's a waste of time.
You could do
Oh, it's
that.
a waste of
I don't
time.
care about it.
It's a
I
waste of
really
time.
don't.
It's a waste of time because you're full of shit. That's what it is.
No, it's a waste of time because I don't care about it, and I'm not going
Well,
to.
if you didn't care about it, why the fuck you speaking on it so hard?
Well, I am because you're bringing it up, but
I
you're
didn't bring
using
it
it
up.
as a crutch to walk. I'm
A
not.
crutch? A crutch for what?
Well, you're bringing it up.
A
I don't care
crutch for
about it.
what?
He's trolling you, Babby. He's
Do
trolling
you
you.
look?
I'm not. I'm not. I don't care
He's
about
trolling you because
DEI.
we wasn't even talking
I
about
I
don't.
don't even
DEI. We was talking
understand
about
this.
Israel.
I can run
So
circles
you letting
around
him troll you.
any information you have. I can run circles around it. I don't
You
need a
let
crutch.
you letting him troll you when we was talking about Israel.
This motherfucker. Oh, Fernando.
You could say that all day
Fernando.
long, but you're the one talking about it, not me.
You said it. You were the one that said it. What are you talking? You know what?
Hmm.
I
It's
can't.
called gaslighting.
Sure.
It's
Between you and Vino, this is a short bus.
All right, so
Vino is not
Well,
all
never
put
right,
us together
gaslighting.
on the shore bus.
all right, back
Maybe
to what
Vino
I'm
I
in
is
was.
the back
always
and
on.
he's in
He's
the
talking
front.
straight from his head.
All
He's
right,
not
hey,
gaslighting. He can't go. He's not going
hey,
there.
back to what I was saying. Hey, so you saying that it's good with government, but government really don't deal with like the smartest people. As far as like the smartest people is getting the jobs, it's more like social.
Well, so damn, I mean, it's kind of hard because when you're getting to governmental, I mean, DEI really doesn't even apply because they give the job to whoever they feel should get the job, but it's mostly influence, and we all know that.
But do you think it's
So
a good thing to have to stop? Uh,
it should. I mean, we should be able to stop that, but we're not going to be able to.
I'm saying, do you think it's a good thing to be able to stop it because it has stopped it?
But by having DEI, no, I don't think so. By using that as a crutch, no, I don't
No,
think
not
it.
a question. I'm talking about as far as different cultures having a say so within the government. If it's a lot of different cultures over here within the country,
I think that in a way, sometimes, well, I mean, even now, I mean, we do have different cultures mixed in, as far as from what I can tell. But this is based off of from my government, from what I can see. So I know that every town, every city is going to be a little bit different. But I'm basing it off of basically my town from what I can see. I mean, everything seems to be, I'm not going to say picture perfect because it never is. But so far, it seems to be pretty much kind of equal playing level.
You say that it's an
True,
equal.
true
Okay,
zone, true zone.
when would you say that the
You just gonna let this
when
shit
would you
happen on your channel? This
when would you say
bullshit.
that the when would you say that the equal playing field started? Or you saying that it always been an equal playing field, or is that just something new?
Oh, that's a good question. I couldn't tell you before because I wouldn't care about it.
Cause he told me to stop
But
talking about the
at the
past. We
same,
in
but at the same
2025. That's
time,
what he
but
told
yes,
me.
but at the same time, I don't really care about what's going on right now because I'm focused on what's
So
happening
why the
now.
fuck are you
If it's a
here?
second, wait,
Why are
whoa,
you here?
hey,
You don't care
whoa,
about the past. You don't
I
care about the
don't.
present. So why
Does
are
that
you on
mean
the channel?
does that mean I need to eject myself because I don't care about
I'm
it?
trying to figure out what is your purpose. If you don't care about the past, you argue with me about the past, and I explain to you why the past means something in the present because we are seeing things in the present
Hmm.
happening that we could use from the past. And you told me I shouldn't care about that. Now you don't care about the present. So
I
you in the
wanna.
present. So why
Okay,
the fuck
no,
are you
that's fine.
here?
But I want to understand how the other side kind of feels about things, so that way I
Why you
can
want to
take that
understand
in.
anything? You don't care about nothing. You don't care about the past. You don't care about the present. What you care about? The future?
I don't care about how you think or how you see the present or the future, but I want to know how you think of everything.
All right. That sounded dumb as hell. Thank you.
It might be dumb for you, but I want to see how
Fernando
the
is
other
is
side see
is is
things.
dumb for a lot of people. It's not just dumb for me. You sound
That's cool.
ignorant. You
How
don't care
so?
about the past, right? You said that, right? You don't care about the past.
I really don't.
Okay. And I explained to you how if you don't look at the past, you can't look
Hmm.
at your present and see the things that are transpiring in the present based on things that happened in the past.
See, but my
Then you
past
said
is
you
a
don't
little
care
bit
about the
different than
present.
yours. See, but
So if
my
you don't
past is
care
a
about
little
the
bit different
present,
than
why are you
yours
here?
because you
You
may
could just
have
get off the
you
panel. Why are
wait.
you here?
I could all day long, but you may have endured, a form of racism because of your color. I haven't endured that. So it's a little bit different. But I want to see kind
What the
So
of
what
fuck does
kind
how
of
that have to do
racism?
with
you,
the present? What
What kind of
Hold
racism
on,
have you
Fernando, you
experienced?
lying, man. 'Cause the last panel is my mic messed up, y'all.
No, you good.
Last panel,
truth
you said
zone, truth zone.
that you went through some type of all
What
of
you
the Fernando.
doing?
He's
yeah, no, there was one time in Louisiana. How
so
about
why would
that?
you? Okay,
The
why would you
same
just make a?
thing.
So hold on.
Wait,
Why would
wait,
you just
hold,
make a
hold, hold,
fallacious
hold,
statement like
hold on,
that?
hold on, hold
Now
on,
hold
hold
on,
on, hold
Fernando.
on,
Why would you just
hold
make a
on.
fallacious statement saying that
Wait, because
you
it
never dealt with
started
racism, but then you conveyed to me last panel that you did. So why
because
you up the line then?
because it started off that way, but it did not end that way.
I told you, man, you a
See?
foreigner. Hold
No,
on, Fernando. You a
no, but
foreigner,
see,
tether.
see, but
White
no,
white
no,
people
no.
look at you
See,
get looked at worse than what niggas get
you
looked
could
at.
have, see, but you could
I
have your
told you
own
that last
opinion
time.
about that. No, you
But
can
that's
have
the
your own
truth.
Yeah,
opinion
he a
on that.
tether. He a tether.
Oh
It's
yeah,
Yeah,
of
obvious.
I told you
course.
that last time.
Hmm. Just
I said
because of that one experience.
you get looked
That's
at
it.
way worse, bro. Whether you know that or not, you know that,
He's
right?
spewing tether babble. Tether
See, here
babble.
we go. I don't choose a side. I only have one side. That's it.
You a
What
tether,
That's
side
man.
is
Just deal
that?
with
American.
that. Just deal
Nothing
with being a
else.
tether.
I don't care about black or white. I don't care. I'm American. That's it.
What's your side? What's your side?
Didn't I just say it?
What
You
is your
probably got a
side?
Mexican flag. You probably got a Mexican
Here we
flag
go.
hanging on your wall right now, but talking about you American, man.
You want me to show you that one?
What is your side?
Go to Mexico and find out, because that's where
What is
you'll
your
see it.
side? No, he's
Get the fuck
from
out of here.
Dominican
I'm not.
Republic, and they racist too. They racist against Haitians.
This
Who
dude
is?
don't look
I'm not
Dominican. This
Dominican.
dude look like a Spaniard. He
You
look like a
told me you was from
conquistador.
Dominican Republic.
No, he's
You
not. This
told me
dude,
Family
you were
is.
he's
second
a
generation.
My
conquistador. He's a
again,
Spaniard.
my family is.
I don't
So
know no
so
Dominican named
so
So
Fernando.
so when you
so you
walk around
never
Queens, when you
so
walk
you
You're not
when you
never
walk
American. You're a
around the
citizen of the
Bronx,
United States of America. You're not American. You're
Here
not
we
an
go.
American.
so
Really?
Fernando, have you
Yeah,
ever
you're
felt like
not. You're
somebody
not native to this land. You're
I'm
a
not.
product of the company, the corporation of the United States of America. You're
Yes,
not
ma'am.
American.
Of course.
so Fernando, when have you ever felt that you was uh some prejudice was going against you?
I mean, honestly, the only time I felt a little bit off was when I did have a stop in Louisiana. That was it. Nothing else. I've never had any other interaction where I felt like I had, something that I can be able to say, like, okay, it was prejudice, like, is race baiting, anything? Nothing.
okay, you in the fucking Bronx.
I'm not, but that's okay.
You said you lived in the Bronx.
Yeah,
He's a troll.
absolutely.
Is that a lie? Didn't you say you live in the Bronx?
I do, but doesn't
Okay, so
mean
why
that's
did you just
the
say you
only place I
didn't?
live in.
No, why did you just say you didn't when I said you live in the Bronx?
He is trolling y'all.
But because I'm talking about Louisiana, that's a different time.
You talking about Louisiana because you know I'm from Louisiana.
No, 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 no. Well, actually, it was in Henderson County, Louisiana, if that's close to you. I don't know. But that was during that time because I was living in Georgia at the time.
I can't
So
take you
what
seriously anymore.
so
I
what
used
happened?
to,
Well,
but I
you
can't
can't
anymore.
because you don't know my history. I've
So
lived in multiple different states.
I don't
Obviously,
no,
I
you told
was
me
in the.
history. You told me
See, hold
history
on,
doesn't
hold on,
matter.
hold on, hold on.
You
It
told
doesn't.
me history doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
Why do I talk about the past? Why
Do
are
I
you talking
care
about the
about it?
past?
But
Your
do I
history does
care
not
about it?
fucking matter to me. Does
Well,
it
when your
matter?
history does
What are
not
you
matter
doing
to
in
you, Black
2025?
history
That's
does
what
not
you
matter
told
to me.
me.
Is it
You told
present in
me
my
history
life?
doesn't
No, it's
matter.
not.
So don't tell
Should it
me that
matter?
your history matters.
But
No.
you're over here
Fuck
talking
that.
about Black history. Does it really matter if it's affecting you to your day-to-day life? No, it shouldn't.
Oh, what did your
So,
time in Louisiana affect you to your day to day? Don't tell me history doesn't matter and you telling me I don't know your history. You are talking out of both sides of your neck, and
mm-hmm.
I need you to stop talking to me. I feel like I'm done with you.
Well, you are.
I am.
Thank you, Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Amen to that.
Like, so what happened whenever they was prejudice to you? Like what happened to you?
The only way that I felt like a little bit prejudiced, it was late at night when I was pulled over, supposedly for speeding, which wasn't. But they had me step out of the vehicle. So I stepped out, of course, in the back of the vehicle. They never gave me any ticket or anything, but the way that it kind of felt was a little bit awkward, where they had both spotlights right at me and they were just running the information, whatever, came back clean. They gave me my information, I was good to go.
You said you felt like some prejudice. Like, did you say something to you personally to make you feel like there was some prejudice going on, that make you feel some type of way, or just because the light was on?
So, so not necessarily, but the fact that when when I stepped out of the vehicle, they already knew that I was a veteran because I was still serving at the time. I was stationed in Fort Benning, Georgia. I was going to Texas to go see my girlfriend at the time in San Antonio. So, when they had me say, or pretty much they said, go to the back of the vehicle, I was like, okay, all right. But they had the blinding lights at me. So right away, I turned away and I started facing the vehicle, looking the other way because the lights are blinding the hell out of me. So I'm over here, just texting the girlfriend at the time, like, hey, look, I'm gonna be a little bit late. I just got pulled over, whatever. So the cop, one of the cops, I can't tell exactly which one, but he said, turn around, we can't see your hands. That's when I was like, okay, something ain't right. So I
Hold on,
turned away.
hold on. So you saying you got out the car, you had your phone, you started texting your girl whenever the
Mhm.
police were talking to you? Is that what you're saying?
When I was at the back of the vehicle,
That's what I'm saying. So
but I was facing
Basically,
away.
what he's saying is he's trying to get a crumb of oppression, just a crumb.
I don't even see where the oppression
No,
came from.
I'm not even trying to get a crumb or anything because I'm not here looking for a medal or anything. I'm just here stating exactly what happened. I don't care.
So because they
Nothing else.
okay, so
But
because they
for
tell you
me,
to
it
kind of get
felt
off your phone.
no. They told me to turn around the other way because they couldn't see exactly what I was doing. That's what kind of made me feel uncomfortable. I was like, dude, I just gave you all my information. I don't have anything on me. I'm a veteran. I'm stationed in Fort Benning. I'm not doing anything wrong. But because of the fact that I'm leaning over on my vehicle, texting, now you feel a little bit uncomfortable, but you have both spotlights on me. It wasn't just one, it was two. That's where I felt a little bit iffy.
Man, we go through a lot of deeper stuff than that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying it's deep. I'm just saying so by that time they already knew for a fact there was only one person in the vehicle, that was me. So why take it to that extreme? But
You said that
it
was
is,
extreme.
well, for me it was, but it is what it is. I never had that interaction with anyone ever.
Fino, you hear this right? You as a black man, you hear what he's saying, right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. That's why I asked what was his like what happened for him to feel like he was some prejudice was going against him. And I almost feel like that you felt like uh you should have been more privileged almost in a sense.
Not necessarily.
Exactly.
No, not necessarily, but the
Right.
fact that the fact that he asked me to step out of the vehicle, I felt it was off because I was
Poor
like,
baby.
why? Like, I'm
Poor
not
Poor
going
Tink
thing.
anywhere.
Tink.
Poor thing.
Poor
Poor
Tink
Oh,
thing.
Tink.
poor thing, poor thing.
Poor
Of course.
poor little
But
tink tink.
where the hell am I
Poor little
going? I'm
tink
not
tink.
going anywhere.
Poor little tink
Poor
tink.
Tink Tink.
Of course. But where am I going? But at the same time, I was like, oh shit, like, what the hell is going on here? Because I don't have any warrants. I don't have anything on.
Right. Too bad they didn't whoop your ass.
Well, I wish they would have.
They should have beat your ass.
And then you would have fucked around and found
Like they
out
do
Hmm.
black
what
people.
it feels like to just
They should have
be
did that.
minding
Oh
your own
shit.
business. You know
I'd
what I'm
be
saying?
another George Floyd.
That's what happens when you mind your own business.
Hmm. Damn. Angry black woman.
Why would
And
you
That's
say
And
kind of
why would
and
you
that was
say
is
something like
that
that?
was
and
that was
is
racist
Why
right
would you
there.
even say something like
and
that?
Yeah, that was
is
racist right there. Why would you come at
Like
her like that?
like
That was racist.
now we know
why?
exactly
By
who you
saying
are.
angry
Why would
black
you say
woman?
something like
Nah,
that?
because the way that you putting a black woman it's a certain way that you kind of saying it like that. Like we're trying to offend her almost in a sense.
But in a way, she's saying I should have got beaten for what? I didn't do anything.
she
So, like, I
No,
mean, it can go both
that's
ways. I
not
mean, you
no,
can sit here and throw
that's
it
not the
whatever way you
context I
can.
was saying it
but
in. I was saying it
Right.
in the
What
no,
context
we
context?
that black
exactly,
men could
Jazz.
be
Go
doing
ahead.
exactly what you were doing all the time and get beat to death. And then you would really find out what it feels like. You know what I'm saying? Then you would
That
know
wasn't
what
the
it feels
way.
like to be
That
treated
wasn't the way
unfairly.
you said
That
it.
was the point that I was making, but maybe you can't think that far. My bad.
Maybe. Maybe I can.
But he called
Maybe.
us angry black women
And is and are.
and did.
Am I wrong for saying that? I mean,
But you gave us
And
your little story as if that was just a traumatic injury to you.
yeah,
But if they would have took it a step further, then you would have known exactly what it feels like to be minding your own business and get beat to death or get beat up for
you are
nothing, for just
you
literally
are
doing
absolutely
anything.
right. If that would
That's
have
all.
happened, but it never happened. Thank God.
but why did you call us angry black women? Why did you say that?
You were
Like
laughing. She
what was
said
your
it.
purpose in saying
So
that other than being that's a racist trope. So
so
why would you
no.
say that?
So you can say that all day long, but she said it. You laugh. How do you want me to take that?
Who said you lie?
Do we need to replay it?
Wait.
Because
Tell
I
me
heard
what
a
you.
laugh.
I laughed at your ass too because I
See,
said
there
you
we go.
wanted a little crumb of oppression.
See,
Like
but here we
that little
go. But
story that
is
one
that
little
me crying for
story
help? No, I'm not
that
crying
one
for
little
help.
Hey,
story
Demi.
about that one little time that you felt
See, but
that
here we
you
go.
didn't.
But you see what I'm saying though. I'm saying I'm sharing my experience,
Oh,
right, with
he's a
law enforcement.
oh.
And here we go. See, but you get mad if I
Peace.
say something back.
Nobody got
You see what I'm
mad.
saying?
We
Oh,
were just
we
telling
listened
you
to his
how
story of oppression.
that story
Oh,
was so
sorry, Jazz.
insignificant.
All
The
right.
story was so insignificant.
It
Oh,
touches your heart. I
It
know.
didn't.
I
honey
know.
does. I'm sorry. I hope you don't have
The
PTSD
story
every
was
time
so
you hear
insignificant.
anything.
I
Hey,
promise you I
Demi,
won't.
Okay,
Demi,
be
Hey,
Demi.
careful.
honey. Hey, y'all.
We
Jazz.
gon'
Sorry.
Demi. We gonna
Demi,
let you
Demi.
speak. Go ahead, Demi.
No, I was trying to sign into the chat when Jess said hi, and I couldn't. I had to find my way back. Just no, I'm trying to go ahead. Y'all continue. Cause I just got on
No,
this motherfucker.
did you hear like what are your
Yeah, I did
thoughts?
hear he say angry black woman right when I came on, but I didn't say anything because I didn't know what y'all was talking about.
Oh, okay. You didn't come
But I
on
did hear
before
him say
that.
that though.
Okay. Girl, he trying to
Just come on
gaslight the
with your
fuck out of us
opinion.
is what he's
I'm
trying
not
to
trying to
do.
gaslight anybody. I'm not trying to show any appreciation for anything.
I mean, you know,
Ain't nobody say no
he may
appreciation.
genuinely
You are
he
absolutely
genuinely
not
doesn't
trying to show
know though, Abby.
appreciation.
He may genuinely not know, or he may be trolling. It could be both. You know what I'm saying? He might be
That's
trying to get
true.
us in a hissy fit, and that's why don't give him that. Don't give him that. That might make his dick hard. Don't do that. Don't do that because that might be his whole goal. And then again, he may genuinely not understand, and he could never understand unless they would have went further with their, his little law enforcement. Then he could say, "Yeah, that shit's fucked up," but he can't say that. So
I
Jazz, you know
probably never will understand, but keep going.
see,
you're my
yeah,
like a live stream spirit animal.
he trying to get you going, girl. Don't let him. Don't give him the
I'll
satisfaction.
be trying to listen to what you have to tell me because I don't really know this
I mean, I don't
life.
know either. I don't know either, but it just feels as though that he's trying to, you know, get, get a rise out of it. I
Mm.
mean, if I was privileged and white, I would go around messing with black people all day and get a rise out of it. That's what I would do with my freedom as a white person. That's what I would do. I would go and porn bomb and just get on people's under their skin. That's what I would do is with my freedom as a white person. But I don't know. He might have something else to
Wow.
do with his freedom as a white man.
Something better, I hope.
But Fernando not white. Fernando wish he was white. He a Spaniard and this Tether. He ain't fucking white.
True Zone,
You're in the
something's wrong with
matrix.
your mic. Something's wrong with your mic, True Zone. And he's not white. He's Dominican Republic, but they think
He's white on
like
paper.
they think they white.
So yeah. As long as he thinks he's white, that's all that matters.
Hmm.
What's up? But do
See,
you think that you white or do you think that you black?
I was saying Fernando, he ain't white. He wish he was white. Fernando, he a motherfucking, he one of them conquistador, Tether
Okay.
Spaniard motherfuckers. He wish he was white. He ain't
He's a
white.
white Latino.
Hey,
Yeah,
Fernando, is you
he
white or
one of
there
black?
we
the
go.
he one of the Latinos that wish he was white. He's not white.
Hey,
He's an
Fernando, what?
imposter.
But as long as
Hey,
his
what
I'm
you?
white
just
friends think he's
Fernando.
white,
Hold on, I
he's
was gonna say
white.
Fernando's been over here before on my panel before, so I already know this is
Okay.
what he does, man. He's one of them wannabes.
Okay.
Hey, so
See, here
what you
we go.
consider
See,
yourself, white or black, Fernando?
if I had to consider
He's a
myself one or the
conquistador.
other,
I just told you what he is. He's a conquistador,
He
man.
definitely
no.
is not
He's
See,
a
I
considered himself
consider
conquistador.
black.
myself more white than black.
Yeah, who would
Do
he
I
consider himself?
associate
I mean,
with black? Yes, absolutely.
yeah, right. Okay.
That
Here we go.
motherfucker a
Oh, of
Spaniard,
course.
No,
man.
you don't.
He
No,
like Canelo
you can't
Alvarez.
you can't
Uh-huh.
He a
associate yourself
red-headed
with black
Spaniard.
talking to
That's
us
your
like this.
opinion, but it is what it is.
No,
Because I have a difference of opinion.
no. I mean, he definitely
See?
is a white boy. I see he's a white boy, and all his friends are white, and they think he's white, so he's white. That's who he is. Why would he look at him? Why would he say he's black?
But he's not white though. He wishes he was white. He can't.
To the
Listen.
police,
They
he's
look at
white.
him. That motherfucker. I don't care how. I don't care if you put a make America great again hat on. I don't care if you vote. Republican. I don't give a fuck. If you join the military.
Hmm.
You get looked at like a teller. As soon as one of the white people get mad at you, they're gonna call you a bean eating motherfucker and say, "Get take your ass back to Mexico." That's what they're gonna tell you, partner.
Right. He
Well,
doesn't.
I think
He's
you
here to
bounced.
it
ruffle their
hasn't
So
happened
feathers, though.
yet.
Truth,
So
Truth
He's not here
Zone.
to ruffle their
Can you go
feathers.
to that other mic that you were on? Because that's
He's
much
here to
better.
ruffle our feathers. He's never going to ruffle the feathers
my mic
of,
still
of
messed up.
of the white people.
Hey Fernando, what made you join the USA Army?
So Truth
so
Zone,
I
when you
I
came up
always wanted to
with
when I
that
was
other
younger.
image, that mic was way
So
better
do
than
you
this
represent?
one.
So do you represent
He's in the
USA or do
car,
you
Abby.
represent the Dominican Republic?
No, I represent the USA.
USA.
I can't say that I represent Dominican Republic if I haven't really spent much time over there.
So you consider yourself an American white dude?
Consider myself American.
Just American? Okay, all right.
It's kind of hard to say that you're a white dude when you're bilingual or trilingual, but
Yeah,
whatever.
when Walter Plecker starts changing paperwork, you white. So I don't know what y'all up here.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm white. I mean, in most cases, when I do have to put down my ethnicity, I am white. I can't put down I'm black. I mean, look at me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't
So,
know why people are up here going back and forth with you. You
And
so,
you
so
don't
what
put
the hell
down
is the
white. You put
difference?
down. He's lying. Why y'all letting him lie to y'all? He don't
No,
put down
because
white. He put down Hispanic. You
you
put
no
down
you,
Hispanic
everybody
when
else
you
puts down
but
white.
you have,
Everybody
but you
puts
have
down
you
white.
no
When
put down
choice.
Africans
Hispanic.
come
You
No,
over here,
no.
they
He
put
put
down
down.
white. The Arabs
This
put
you
motherfucker
down
have
put
white.
down
no
Hispanic.
choice,
Everybody's
but
white
you
but
have
us.
no choice at sometimes
This
when they give you
motherfucker put down
ethnicity
Hispanic. He
and
don't even put
race.
that. He lying.
So sometimes you have to put down race. Okay, you are Hispanic, and then sometimes
You
in
Hispanic, bro.
ethnicity you have to put down white. What the
But
hell
if
are you?
a regular person just walked up to him, they're never going
Well,
to say you're black.
you
They're
know,
never going to say you're American. They're never going to say none of that. They're going to say you're a white
paint me
immigrant.
black, and then I might be
You're a
black.
white
But other
immigrant.
than and then no. Well, if that's the case, it is what it is.
Huh, what the fuck you are?
Yeah. Next,
So with your peoples being from the Dominican Republic, would you say that black people was already over there before Christopher Columbus got there?
I couldn't tell you. I mean, honestly speaking, I mean, it's before my time, so I don't know what happened there.
I was just asking like what you thought about it.
I mean, I have, but I mean,
I
it's
mean,
hard for me
clearly
to
the
say. I
island is
mean,
divided in half. We already know who
yes.
was there first.
So it's kind of hard to kind of look at the island, whatever. Christopher Columbus does have a mansion there,
Oh wow.
which anybody is open to see.
Do you have black people in your family?
Oh, a bunch of them.
I'm talking about like in the past.
Dark skin? Yeah, absolutely, a bunch of them. Almost all of them.
Black people.
Like Black American,
Yeah, black people.
Black American, American.
Black
No,
people.
yeah, Black American, right? We're not talking about African American. We're talking about Black American.
I'm
Because
talking
that's
about.
a
I'm
whole
just talking
separate
about black.
animal.
I'm talking about black people because like you said dark. So I was trying to see
Yeah,
is you talking about black people when you say dark people.
there's a bunch of them that's dark.
Okay.
Like 75% of them. Does that matter? I mean,
Would you say that
Blockio
you
mento. Blockio
would you say
mento.
that you African descent?
it's questionable. I wouldn't know.
Blockio mento.
See, because you're taking me back into the past. I have no idea what happened back then.
So
Your
what do you
great
know
great
about your
grandma.
family as far as with y'all being from the islands? Have you ever I guess did the genealogy or kind of just look back at the history of your family?
So I never did. No. I looked at, great grandparents. Anything beyond that, I couldn't tell you.
Where your great grandparents from the Dominican Republic
Same place.
on both sides?
Hmm.
Do they do do your great grandparents? Well, I guess do you know what they look like or anything like that?
The pictures, yeah.
Were they black people? Were majority of them was 75% of them black people?
Some of them, yeah.
75.
Yeah, actually more than that. 80.
So where the white come from?
I couldn't tell you, but maybe I just looked out.
That's what I'm saying. Like none of your is your grandmas and them white, or like since you saying that your great grandpeoples was
Well,
black.
tanned. Grandfather was dark.
But if you
Grandmother
come to
was
Santo
light.
Domingo, most of the Santo Domingos are mixed with like the Haitians, right?
Some, yes, some. Not
Okay.
all, but some.
Well, we were talking about the African descent. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
Well, black descent. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what I figured. Mm, okay. Because I dated a Puerto Rican who he looked black, and I asked him, so when you went to jail that time, did you go to the Spanish because they separate them in jail, the Spanish people or Hispanic,
Hold on,
or
where
did
you
you go with
from?
the black?
Hold on, where you from first?
Who?
You.
I'm from Virginia.
Okay,
I'm a black
Virginia.
woman.
Okay. All right. All right.
I'm a black woman, and he said, "Oh no, I go to the Hispanics because they treat you better if you're Hispanic in jail." I said, "Oh, but you look black." He said, "I go to the Hispanic." I said, "Okay, they can play that race card anytime they want to, huh?" But I never heard of Dominicans saying they're white though. I heard of the Mexicans and stuff like that, but I never seen a Dominican saying that they're white.
We definitely don't say it. We mean that black
But
poppy.
see,
We
but
not black.
you're the only one that's calling me a Dominican. I never said, and I never have said that I am Dominican. I can't.
Okay, okay. Excuse me.
I
Okay,
can't.
But
okay,
that's
okay.
what
I
the
can't
but
sit
that's
here
what
and
the
say that I
heritage
have a
is, right?
dual citizenship. I don't.
So he
I
just be
could
denouncing
at any point.
his ancestry.
No. See, that's the
So,
difference.
but why would you
I
fight against it
could.
if you already know that's you though?
Okay, but why do, okay, let me
So
ask
what
you
you
this.
trying to be if you not that?
Why do I need to claim a citizenship in the Dominican Republic? Is it going to help me in any kind of way?
Not citizenship. We just trying to see exactly like where you from. You ain't got to do with
Why are you
citizenship.
denouncing where you from though?
Okay, I'm not denouncing where I'm from, but honestly, do I really care about it? I'm
It might
grateful
come a time when
for
you need to know
everything.
where you from so they can send your ass back.
Oh, but they won't. Nice
Okay.
try. But is it really going to be helpful for me? I'm grateful for everything that has happened in the past. However, when I was born here. And everything that has happened to me has happened here. My life is here. Why
Empires
do
fall
I need to go
apart.
back over there?
I ain't tripping on that. I was just trying to see because when we was talking about the DEI, it seemed like that you was more comfortable with that happening at the low level instead of at the high level. But you was trying to say that the high level is more based off the intellectual and the education, but it ain't. But it ain't like that though.
See, the way that it happens overall, I have no idea. But I do believe that if you're qualified for the position, you should get it, no matter what. Hands down. Does it happen? I don't know.
Empires built on other empires soon crumble.
But with us saying that we've been over here for a long time, and also they didn't also did studies to where a black person and a white person put their application in at the same places, and it was a high chance that the white person got the job or got the interview before the black person did.
But let me ask you this. When you put in an application, does it have race in there?
Yeah, most of the applications that I've been seeing ask you if you black or African American, and they got the American Indian, they got Asian, they got white, they got all type of
To be
different.
fair to Fernando, no. If you turn in a resume, I don't never see where you put your race in there.
That's
To
what
be
I'm
fair.
asking.
To be
See?
fair. But of course that's if you're seeking a job where you need a resume, you know,
Which is
which is
almost
like higher paying, better jobs. you know.
which is like anywhere you apply really nowadays.
Yeah, most of the
Even
time you need a
McDonald,
resume.
even
So
McDonald's asks for a resume.
right, so yeah, if it do have your race and stuff on it, that's at the bottom at the end, and those are optional questions.
That's like after your interview.
Yeah. No, they if you do have like an application or something, it'll have like equal opportunity boxes and ask if you're a veteran or ask this, that, and the third.
Yes.
And that's when you have the option of saying you're disabled or a veteran or a black or white or whatever the case may be. You don't have to answer those questions. So and it's been like that for a while. So
Hmm.
yeah. So that means that they're going based on qualifications unless you know somebody at the job that's pushing your shit through.
So even though DEI may be, gone at this point, equal opportunity is still there.
I'm never even worried about that personally.
Well, I'm sure.
I'm never even worried about that. I always apply for jobs that I'm qualified for, or sometimes overqualified for. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, yeah, if you're going to go and put in an application for an astronaut when you know you don't have the qualifications, then of course they're not going to pick you.
So I got a question for you, Josh. Do you think that it's a good thing to just get rid of DEI? Not attacking or anything like that, but just to ask the question.
I don't, I don't, I don't care. Really, I don't think that it affected me personally one way or the other, or anybody that I know. I don't think that DEI is. I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't. I didn't know it was a thing. I still thought it was like, what is that? What they call it? Affirmative action or whatever they call it. That's what I thought it was. But even at that, I never seen where that benefited me one way or the other, or didn't benefit me one way or the other. I don't think that that's a thing. I don't think that that's a
So
thing
why?
that where it benefited
So
black
why?
people. I think that it more helped white women if you want to put it that way. But I don't think that it even mattered. I think it was just something they put on the paper. I don't think that it mattered either way for anybody. I don't think that it even matters
So why you think that a lot of black people is getting on TV and
because
and,
they're
and fighting for it?
ill informed and undereducated, and they're following the crowd of what
But
everybody else is saying. They're going
but the
along
black
with what
people.
everybody else is saying instead of really looking deep into it and finding out. And then it has it even affected them personally or anybody they know. I don't think that it's affected anybody that I've known one way or the other.
But the black people that they putting on TV is so called the educated ones that got the degrees, that
I don't
got
know. I don't
certain
watch.
positions and certain stuff like that.
I feel like if you're qualified for whatever position, then you'll get the job, or you'll be put in a pool of people to get the job. You'll get the interview, and then however you interview is how it works. That's just that's how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, and y'all can throw tomatoes at me or whatever, but I don't think the DEI or affirmative action or any of those things in my lifetime. Now, maybe in the past before me, maybe so, but in my lifetime, I don't see where it. I think it all is based on qualifications.
Okay. Well, shit, man, I'm finna step away, man. It was good chopping it up with y'all, man. Y'all have a good day.
Abby, do.
I'm here. My
What
mom.
do you think about DEI?
No,
Oh, you
give me a moment. I
okay?
got locked out of the house,
Uh
and
oh.
and my mama. I'm having a moment with my mama. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'll be back. Oh, it's up here. That's why we couldn't find him, Mama. Mama. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I loud? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was off mute. I'm not quite finished. I'll be back. Give me a second. No, I got you, Mama. I got
Yo, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo,
Where the hell everybody go?
you scared him away.
No, I think you did that, man, with that tether battle. Well, I put the link in the chat. Whoever want to come back up, give me like 1 second. But like, I'm about to shut this shit down. Yeah, hey, Avidu, appreciate you coming up. Appreciate y'all coming up. Shout out to everybody for
Yeah,
coming up
I'm
here. Shout
back.
out to
I'm
everybody in
back.
the
I'm
chat.
sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry.
I mean, you good? Y'all want to
Where's
finish having a
Jazz?
conversation?
Where'd
Y'all
Jazz
more than
go?
welcome. But I don't know. Tell them to come back up here. I'll let them back up.
Yeah, she asked me a
Try to
question
give it a second.
and I was having a little not crisis, but like a little thing with my mom and I needed a little time. But I
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, Abby, dude. Thanks for coming up here. My phone about to die
Okay.
anyway. I'm on like 2%.
Yeah, mine is
Yeah, when I'm on
bad too.
StreamYard, this shit drains my battery.
Mine is bad too.
Yeah, I'll probably go live again. What's the date? I'll probably go live again Tuesday. If you go live before that, I'll pull up to your channel.
I'm always Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, but we're talking about doing it
I
like
got you.
more than once a week, like maybe Tuesday and Thursday.
I got you.
We'll see.
So Thursday, I'll pull up at 5 o'clock. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming up, showing support. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Absolutely.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out to
Y'all
everybody
don't
that hit the
forget to
panel, man.
like,
Y'all,
subscribe, and share.
like, share, subscribe for sure. Y'all be easy. I'm out.
Okay, bye bye.
All right.